goes down shortly after. 2 go down, though, for FaZe Clan, so this is going to push that line of scrimmage back, if not for Snakebite with the triple kill. Just does it look like FaZe Clan we're starting to slip on map control. Oh, Snakebite has something else to say about it, and now it looks like he should have a pull.
Got the pull. Suppress gets the trade out, though. And another member of FaZe goes down. It seems like all these opportunities, Rebellion do such a good job of just landing 2 slays. Every single time, it looks like FaZe has a good flag run opportunity. 2 of them go down shortly thereafter. It just goes to show you how much firepower is on this Rebellion squad and how good they are at isolating targets and working together.
Oh, Monster! Despite what looked like great movement from him and a difficult slay for Mental, it was. Mental, nonetheless, is able to earn it as he takes down Monster, pushing on through now. Trades out at the Car 2 location. Royal 2 looking to push back on through. And at this point, Eli, 2v2, it's a battle for mid-map. That's going to be the point of contention before these 2 push in for pulls. Going to be a battle for the 50-yard line for now. Royal 2 winning it, but oh, look at Soul Snipe on his flank. Gets back behind FaZe and throws that flag out. 2 down again on each side.
Has gone back and forth throughout, still tied 2-2. They do grab this flag before it returns, so Shopify still with an opportunity to potentially run it home, but Royal 2 with a very clutch double kill off of his spawn. He's going to quickly take mid-map. He's not even going to try to go return that flag, going to just try to apply pressure to the next wave of spawners. Probably has something to say about that grenade getting stuck in the wall, as he often comically does, but ultimately Monster's going to come in. He's going to be the one to clean up the kills with the triple, make it an over if he can kill Cycle. But no, look at this.
Oh,
he said, I would rather pull the flag than get the overkill, and that's what you want to see from your substitute player.
And the reason that was, Royal 2 might have even told him in the small talk, I got that. And for Monster to... Yes, he is. That 4th into 5th kill, killing spree to potentially score in sudden death and win the game. Yes! Cycle hits flow state, and Rebellion take the win. 3-2. Last second heroics from the young gun. Talked about maybe exemplifying a little bit of strong side earlier. One of the best players in Classic Halo, and I think that's a fair comparison. I remember when strong side was on the up and up, and now it's starting to feel like Cycle is an eventual LAN champion. It's gonna happen at some point. It's just a matter of when, not if.
Been saying it for a while, man. This kid's got so much talent. He outputs insane damage numbers, even on teams that were not placing top 3. He was on top of the charts at multiple LAN events as the most assists in the entire tournament. I mean, this guy is just a damage output machine, as are his teammates. I mean, look at this. He actually did less than Soul Snipe and Mental. And so look at Suppressed, 7,800 damage, significantly more than the rest of the team, despite having the least kills. I mean, it just feels like this team understands the value of that pressure and damage output. You can push opponents back so that you can earn space for yourself. It seems like the name of the game with Shopify Rebellion. If you're getting shot every time you expose yourself by perfect shots across the map, how are you supposed to go anywhere on the map?
And I think Eli in total, it was kind of hard to do the quick math there, but I would maybe even argue that FaZe looked like they had more damage in total than Rebellion, and that's starting to become a theme. It's starting to look like the narrative for FaZe Clan. They're getting the same damage output they usually do as a set team of 4. They're just not able to finish up on it and follow through with it, and that could be a factor of having a substitute as your 4th. You don't have that same level of camaraderie and chemistry here, and that's going to be something that FaZe are going to have to work out. Building a parachute after skydiving out of an airplane, if you will. That's FaZe Clan's MO. That's their directive. As Royal 2 directs the reticle towards the head of 2, takes down 2.
Where is it?
3,
oh my god.
Kill, and it might just be
oh my god.
Oh my god, maybe even a killtrocity.
Can you fucking imagine?
When Royal 2 has the shot in his hands, anything seems possible. For now, it's an overkill and a 3-kill lead for FaZe.
If he hit that headshot and it like chain reacted to the Killtrocity headshot, the internet would have exploded, man. That would have just been GG's. I would have just turned off my... Wait, what? Anyways, pushing forward here.
These
Renegade
brothers are crazy.
with the plasma pistols, gonna land the double kill, and FaZe are continuing to roll.
Explosive gameplay, no sticky grenades, no insta-splosion, no Walshy in the lobby, but we're still seeing plenty of explosions here.
Chat don't even
as
give a
the
fuck,
gameplay
dude.
is electric and explosive. 14-9 lead here for FaZe Clan.
Chat
as
don't
they're
give a fuck about that
building a
entire
multi-possession
sequence. That's
lead
crazy.
In the hands of Snakebite is that shock rifle. Previously, we saw it in Royal 2's hands.
Oh my
What can
god.
Snakebite do with it?
Oh
Well,
my god.
Topping off with the shock rifle, and Eli, that's been the difference here in game 2. 7-kill lead for FaZe Clan, and it's been 7 slays with the shock.
Seriously, I mean, the shot control, monumental for FaZe. When these guys are hitting shots, they are probably the most difficult team to beat. I mean, they more often than not are hitting all of those shock shots. Monster, though, doing a great job just kind of being a nuisance right now. So
What the fuck?
Monster dodges his own grenade there. I was a little bit worried for him for a moment, but he turns it into a double kill and a killing spree. And that's what you want to see from your substitute, some pop-off kills early.
FaZe are frying, and that's especially impressive when you consider the fact that Rebellion are for now the #1 Slayer team on land, but this is on sea and online in the air, as FaZe Clan are absolutely
Brother said on
dominating
sea.
here
I'm
in
fucking
game
sick.
2, and important especially when you consider the fact that Rebellion stole that game 1 with a sudden death pie chart cap for Rebellion. Now looks like Rebellion might need a little bit of extra time and extra strategy to find out how to counter a FaZe Clan roster that is just not slowing down.
What the
Love
fuck?
this positioning too. And what in the world? Wild Mental has appeared right in front of Snakebite.
So is
who
that
was
is
shooting
Snakebite
another
using the
target. Must have been
Sentinels
running away
VR?
from Monster, but not
What
sure
that
how
is?
Mental shows up there without knowing Snakebite's location. Regardless,
Yo,
FaZe gonna
Cycle
take
0
advantage
and
of that,
6.
and
I've just seen that.
Cycle's got 7 assists,
Got
but
7
has yet
assists,
to
though.
finish a kill yet. Still doing a lot of damage on the map, but may have caster cursed him a bit after hyping him up so much. This is absolutely still doable though for Rebellion. We can see this game type in particular can snowball heavily to one side if you just get a clean 3 or 4 dead. But Rebellion are gonna have to find that first.
That's tough there. Soul Snipe drops to the low ground with that shock, and I double checked.
I wonder
That
when
looked
we're
like
going to
a
see Rig in the competitive
shock with about a
rotation, because it's not in
full
yet, right?
litany of ammo
I mean, it's
to
in the
work with.
playlist,
Someone's
but
got to pick that up. Oh my god!
I don't think it's in the
Rebellion
actual
are able to somehow
HCS
regain
rotation yet.
control of the shock, seemingly when FaZe Clan had full control of it, and
Maybe
this
we'll
is
see it
that
next
fork
week.
in the road. This is that butterfly effect. We're seeing it,
Unless I've just
witnessing
missed it so far.
firsthand as Mental earns a slay, and despite what looked like a runaway train for FaZe Clan, Rebellion are only down 4 in possession of the shock with their best sniper on the squad.
Not only that, but they've got better map positioning
camo's
to
up.
likely grab this camo. Royal 2 knows it though. He's going to try to play gatekeeper here.
Oh,
And,
that's a big
does
kill.
so very effectively. Knew that Mental was trying to peek with the sniper there. Shuts him down while no shields. Grabs the camo. And this should help FaZe maintain their scoring position.
You'd almost make a case that it's a possible positive for Rebellion in the fact that Cycle has not gotten a slay yet,
I mean,
because you
they're
think to yourself,
fucked. I don't
if he
know
could
what
just have
I don't know what that
half
push was.
as good of a performance, get a little bit more going, that could get Rebellion going. But just as I say that, that shuts down the
Now
case
they're
I
gonna
was
be
trying to
trapped.
make. As Cycle goes
I'm not
down,
even
and
sure
now
where Soul Snipe is going.
Advantageous spawns on the low ground. S1 go 2 and drops down to the trucks. Does now 2 as wow. Royal 2 finds another double kill. Eli, all of Royal 2's 12 slays have been of the multi-kill variety. Top fragging and making a montage while he's doing that. Wow. FaZe back to in full control. It was just a 4-kill game, but now it's back to what we saw previously. A 10-kill lead for FaZe as they look to put the stretch run finish on a 1-1 series tie.
Just playing the map so effectively. Royal 2's positioning top tower. They know when they're forcing the other team to spawn at the bottom of the lift. They're in positions to stop those players from getting out. When they know the other team's spawning on the tram side, they're able to rotate effectively. Renegade, though, kind of runs past 2 opponents. Maybe did not expect that spawn in that moment.
He just doesn't give a
matter,
fuck,
though. He and
dude.
teammate link up to finish a few kills on the other side of the map, and this one is all but over.
Impressive
Being
from
shot in the ass
Monster,
by his
not
teammate.
necessarily in that particular instance as he missed a couple shots, but impressive in the sense that we saw Royal 2 pop off, saw Snakebite pop off, Renegade, well, he's Renegade, but it's Monster who's matching the slaying performance there with 14. That's tops in the lobby. Soul Snipe on the other side alongside Suppressed, they're getting pretty close to matching it. But yeah, with
1 and
one
12
Slay there
for Cycle.
you cannot win a Slayer when that's
Jesus.
the case, as FaZe will take it rather
That's
easily.
a tough game.
50-38.
I have never seen Cycle with a stat line like that in my entire life.
Like the most insane caster curse, bro.
Sometimes that happens, guys. Chat, before you go crazy, understand that this game can be very unforgiving with the sequence of spawns. I mean, we
You're not
previously
lying.
saw Snakebite
You're not lying, bro.
get, what, 1 kill on an Aquarius CTF, and then the very next game
Tusk.
drops 45 in a Streets oddball. Like,
Yeah,
Formal
even Tusk
had,
earlier today.
I
Same
think, 2
thing,
kills
so
on a closeout game.
It's just one bad game. Don't focus on the one Slay, guys. It's just one bad game out of the millions we'll play across our lifetime in this glorious game we know as Halo.
exactly right.
We're glazing
Can
a little
happen
bit,
to you
no?
too, chat. You know, if you make fun of him in chat, you're just creating the karma for yourself to get 0 kills in your next ranked match. That's just how it works. Sorry.
I guarantee you, if we Halo trackered any of these ones I see in chat, there'd be a one
What's up,
kill match
Dreamwalker?
for them as well, against much lesser competition, probably in like a
Yeah.
plat 2
Hey, that's
lobby
good
or
guess,
something
bro.
as we switch gears.
No,
here.
I've definitely had games like
Station
Cycle. Don't get it
versus
twisted, bro.
Proton Gaming up 2-0 in the series, and for now, down
Bro, especially
in this
like
particular round,
they
but
were
they
just
get the
saying,
1-0
this game is
lead in this
unforgiving, bro.
oddball
If you
game
get the
three.
shit part of a spawn cycle on a
Alright.
map like Solitude
PlayStation
or
looking to
Rig
right the
or
ship here.
Aquarius or
Proton trying to continue their fairy
know,
tale
like,
run, but it
you could just get
come to
fucking
an end
farmed.
if they do not win this round, and they go 3 dead. Last shot gonna keep
And
the
there are
team
times
alive, at least momentarily.
where it's like it feels like you're shooting everything. Like I'm
So he
putting
gets
4 shots on this
another
guy and he's
kill,
running away,
and
and then I'm
he
putting
has
4
just
shots on
been
this guy and he's
so
running away,
good
and all
at
my teammates are
creating
cleaning up the
openings
kills,
for
and I
the
can't
squad.
find shit.
Finds another kill. Does this guy have perfect timing?
Like,
I mean,
bro,
I think you
just-
kind of have to have perfect timing.
You just gotta think during
to
those
win,
like
FFA
during those sequences,
world
you just gotta
title
stay
as
locked
he
and be like,
has. But it just feels like he's always in the right spot at the right time.
Last shot and quite possibly
And,
first.
I don't know,
up
just try to
in
deal
HCS
damage in player
competition,
life.
One of the rising rookies.
because
that
at
we
the end of
get
the
to
day,
witness,
like the
and
kills aren't
I feel like
important,
how
it's the
exciting is
damage.
that in year 3 of Halo Infinite, year
As long as your
20
team is getting
of
that kill,
Halo esports,
regardless of
we
whether or
still
not
got
you get
new
it or somebody else gets
faces
it,
and
it doesn't
new
matter.
players emerging in the
So if you're
ranks.
doing
and
damage,
again,
you're
just
doing
so
your job.
grateful for LVT Halo that we get to see these guys. Otherwise, you'd be watching the LAN and be.
If a brother went 1 and
who's the last
12 with
shot?
like
Well,
2
since you guys
assists,
tuned
I'd
into
be like,
LVT
all right,
Halo,
what
you
the
guys
fuck were we
know
doing on the map?
skinny on him, bound. Now looking to push on through the ventilator. Chasing,
But if a
don't
brother
chase
goes 1
mid
and
unless
12
you're bound.
with 9 assists or 10 assists,
Yeah,
and I'm like, all
Bound,
right, bro, I
the
get
only
it.
guy in
That's
the
a
world
tough
that can
game.
do Bound things. If you're not Bound, don't try to play like Bound, please. I see you guys in my matchmaking lobbies. You're just flying in with no regard for human life or like anything. You think you're gonna win a 2v1
With
and then
no
escape with
regard for
shields.
human
bro,
life.
You just go in and die instantly. If you're not Bound, don't try to play like Bound, please, guys.
What's good, Dreamwalker? How you
I feel
doing,
like,
bro?
like the last 30 seconds, so many strays for Chad. It's pent up for us, Eli, I guess. As the ranks will reset on Tuesday, so
And
see
the
you guys
ranks
there for
resetting,
now.
bruh.
See Druck continuing on with his performance as he takes down one.
Whoa!
Make it two. Oh, difficult gunfight there, but Legend wins.
He almost
it
hit the
outright,
Timothy
and
active jab step.
Legend looking a little bit more like what we've seen.
All right,
from
sorry, my
him. He's
webcam's off. I was gonna hit the
providing
Pine
some
Park and turn it
stats
back on, but
across
I've been
the board. The
been
OBJ
fucking around.
efficiency, finding
All right, I'm gonna hit the
some
Pine
slays
Park
as
and then
well,
and then we're back.
fair amount of assists too. That's what we expect from Legend. The double kill is what we expect from Legend. As he look at that, gets the double and then perfectly rotates.
Hell yeah,
this out
Dreamwalker,
to
I'm glad to
green.
hear,
You
bro.
can hedge your bets
Can't
in
wait for the
case
new operation.
Proton do
Is
earn
that
numbers.
Tuesday? Whenever the new
Play it
update
off
comes
into the
out?
drink, but it looks like for now.
Is that when we're
this
gonna
could be
get
a
the
good
ranks
hold
reset
for
and the new
SSG
operation and all that?
Help them regain the lead, only down by single digits.
I bet. That's what I thought.
Proton have
I
to
wasn't
make something happen.
for sure.
It's 2.5 minutes on the clock, so plenty of time.
Yeah,
Every
should
time
be.
the
That
ball
makes
gets
sense.
picked
I'm
up, the
pretty sure
timer
that's what they
is
talked about on the
paused.
community.
It's even
community
more time
stream.
than it looks like, but they've got the lead right now. They've got to hold on to it, though, and Space Station know how to steal leads. They've done it to win tournaments time and time again. Right now, Druck, though, finds an avenue through top center, uncontested. Finally takes I say uncontested, and the man's one shot by the time I finish my sentence. Like, these guys are just watching everything like a hawk. Like, they just knew if this guy's missing, then he might have crossed top middle. They go check it, get him to one shot. He does escape with his
Yeah, I'm
life,
excited.
but barely.
It'll be cool for the ranks to reset as
Proton
well.
previously able to take down one of the big three in Optic Gaming, but for now SSG have a lead in the series, and this
means
particular
0 to
match,
hero
in this
continues
particular
even
round,
longer.
It's been more Proton than SSG, despite what looks like some impressive gameplay since we
A whole nother
popped
season
over
of 0 to hero
check out this
episodes.
lobby as Druck pushes on through to the back of green, sends Eco back to the respawn screen, and for now, Proton have that numbers advantage. Last shot with the well-timed oddball pickup. Stellar, though, takes down Manny.
Oh,
It's going to
having
make
a
a
crazy
little
game.
bit more difficult here for Proton to maintain the hold. Might just see a play ball, and no, they do not expect the
Wow.
backstack there from Legend.
What a
Little
play.
bit of an unforced error there as SSG could have been playing.
I've never
for
seen a brother move
reset.
as fast as that.
Legend utilizes the G slide to almost, it looked like, get a little bit more velocity on that off
Bro,
ball,
even
and that
Legend's
keeps
G
him
slides look
alive.
faster.
What a huge play there from Legend. I love watching him with OBJ. Normally, I don't
play.
want to watch anybody with OBJ on.
Whoa!
But
Oh
when
my
it's Legend,
God.
please, I'll take all of it.
Yeah, when he grabbed the ball, he was actually walked further into danger specifically to get onto the box so that he could use the box to hit the curb slide to get out of danger. So you've got to be pretty in tune with your timings to pull that off and know that you're going to escape with the window of opportunity that you have there. So, I mean, we see Legend make plays like that all the time where he just narrowly escapes while one shot. And when his timing is on, he is so difficult to kill even a single time.
64-66. Space Station have regained the lead, but Pollock has regained control of this sniper, and with 6 shots left to work with. Wow, Snipes Eco with the grenade. Long range. Really should have been a Hail Mary. I'll give it to him nonetheless.
Oh.
Doesn't land that no-scope, though. Stellar and Bound combined for a feverish push through the cuts and seaside of the map. And despite all that, though, it looks like Proton are going to be able to regain the lead. This one's close, though. Only
Team
up
kills?
1. Just 2 go down for Proton. That's going to give Space Station control of A and this oddball.
Looks like he opted to just hold it long enough to gain the lead and then decides to reposition to continue the fight. I like this play. Also still has the sniper, so wanted to give the chance for one of his teammates to grab the ball. Look at the curb slide. Player launching themselves in. It's got to be Druck, right? Who moves like that? No, Talik. They both move so insane on the map. Druck on the other side gonna land a kill on Stellar, and this is kind of what they need. 30 seconds on the clock, though. This next fight gonna be absolutely crucial to keep themselves in this.
Because SSG have that lead, however narrowly, only a couple of seconds, 6 to be exact, and that's dwindling with every passing second and breath. As Bound looks to push on through. 75, now tied at 76. No, they stuck. Oh, they stuck at 75. And it looks like that's going to burn even more time off the clock. SSG have the decision here. Do they want to bait the reset? I imagine they will. A couple more slays. Could just be the series, but no, they're going to actually grab the oddball, maybe just rotate it out into center field, drop it. Yes, it's exactly what they do. 80 to 75. Oh my God, but 4 go down for SSG, and last shot is going to steal it at the end. 81-80. Now I'm wondering if he does the same thing.
I think they can.
What the hell?
I think they can just gatekeep SSG from getting there. Tala gets a kill, make it 2 dead now for Space Station, and it's 4 dead. They're forcing a game 3. They are not dead yet. I'm
Round 3.
having flashbacks of Foe versus Proton at Arlington. Win that back against the wall. All it takes is 1 round, and then you can the avenue is there for a reverse sweep. That's all I'm saying.
Back on board with your winner final. It's Rebellion versus FaZe Clan, and you guys didn't miss any of it. You guys got to see all that extra action and miss none of FaZe versus Rebellion, as Rebellion take a 7-second lead off the start with numbers dwindling for them. Mental's going to back up off that oddball, try to bait in a slay, but
shout out to
Renegade's got the
LVT
sniper now,
with the
and he's got
motherfucking
plenty of shots
and he
to work
5-0.
with. Watch out.
Shout out LVT with the red
This guy
zone league
is
pass
just
coverage,
trying
bro.
to shut
Damn.
down this side of the map.
Oh!
One headshot barely misses the next 2. Mental does a good job of moving in a way that perhaps Renegade doesn't expect. Still alive over there on that C side. Just patiently waiting for the opportunity to present itself for him to push through, but Renegade finding the opportunity to push up through the cuts. It's a ton of damage on Cycle, and looks like he could make it difficult, but no. Rebellion get 2 dead, and they can comfortably hold this oddball.
Doubling up on the lead are Rebellion, but 5 perfect shots from Royal 2. A difficult gunfight. Perfectly, flawlessly executes on that skill jump to retain control of top snipe. But the oddball pushing out towards A, that's actually a disadvantageous spot on the map, if you will. More often than not, you want to be top snipes, but not in an oddball where the ball is rotating to A. And now Suppressed has it potentially at that fulcrum. You could bring it back into A or rotate it to B, but rotating it to either of those is not the choice, as Tunnels is occupied by FaZe, the garage door occupied by FaZe, and looking to shut the door on this Rebellion push. But for now, it's an even 3v3. FaZe with control of the ball.
Double beatdown trade going out. Another beatdown trade going out. This camo is up. Looks like Royal 2 wants it, but
I will say,
too weak to
and this
come
isn't a
grab it
complaint about
just yet.
LVT.
Finally,
This is more of a complaint
sees the
about the
opening to
format,
go
I guess.
in.
But it's kind of obnoxious
And now
how everybody plays
he
the
gets
same
taken
map
down,
set,
and this one's gone back
because
and forth.
it's
Neither
really
team
annoying
having
to go
significant
from
control
watching
just
a
yet,
map
but
3
FaZe
live fire
down means
ball
Rebellion
to
might be able
go
to get
and
this
watch
to the
another live
tower,
3 or
but
map
looks
3 live
like
fire oddball.
FaZe do spawn on
Like-
that nest side and probably seek to push up right away.
Oddball already sucks.
Rebellion
Watching
retained
42
control
straight
that
minutes of it is not
sniper.
fun.
No, it looks like Snakebite is in closest proximity to it with the use of that commando, just trying to get some damage out, scare off the opposition. A little bit of raid on a cockroach, if you will, as Snakebite picks back up that sniper rifle and now looks to
Jesus.
exterminate the competition.
Gets a snipe. Very nice one, but gets shut down shortly thereafter. Rebellion still looking good with the lead here. Until
Good
grabs the
live.
repulse, gets out of dodge. Like this play. I don't know if Renegade knows he's there. Maybe had a suspicion. Oh, he wanted the sniper rifle. Says, I know you're there, but let me just grab something I can use to kill you with real quick. Gets the help from the teammate as well. And now FaZe, the ones with that tower setup. But without a couple of kills right now, this might not be a long oddball hold.
Oh,
Damn.
pinata! Like it's a kid's birthday party. Renegade pops it. Butterfinger and Reese's Pieces fall out. And Renegade looking to drop down. Get another slay on Mental, expecting a chase, and they do chase. Did that stick? No, it did
Oh,
not. Renegade now
he was gonna hit
potential
the
to
skill
still
jump.
up, but suppressed.
Ah.
Shuts him down.
Suppress must have shot him in the pinky toe right there. How did he have an angle? Renegade in the middle of the skill jump trying to get up to the sandbags, but Suppress shooting him from Keydor at a weird angle. Either way, Renegade causing all kinds of mayhem. Enough for Monster to accumulate some ball time, but look at the interception from Suppressed. Monster wanted to toss that ball off the map. It looks like Renegade's going to shut him down after the interception and actually throw the ball off, but love to see that kind of play out of Suppress.
49 to 38. 2 minutes left in regulation as Rebellion are able to retain control of that oddball. It's Soul Snipe working his way to the pillars, and now the dummy side instead. And boy, I almost wonder if that kind of caused some confusion for Royal 2. It felt like he was going for that push down to the C flat to look down towards that back mud flank, but look at that. Soul Snipe reverts his direction and attention towards the cuts, and now all the way over to A. Eli, how often today have we seen Rebellion win an oddball off of these masterful rotations? Soul Snipe with another one.
Not just today, but also in the last tournament that they won. If you'll recall, they almost lost to Sentinels in that game that was crucial for them to win. They actually, with just, I think, 4 seconds on the clock, down by 30, pick up the ball and rotate it back and steal out the round, ultimately win the next round as well.
Oh, where is it?
Knock Sentinels out of the tournament. So,
Oh, where is it?
I mean, I've said it for a long time. Halo is a lot about capturing windows of opportunity, and the teams that are best at doing that are the teams that come out on top. And right now, Rebellion look like they can see an opportunity and seize it every time.
Equally as impressive of a counter and a rotation here as we see FaZe Clan
Bro,
take a little
Renegade
bit of
and
page
PJ
out
are
of
going
the
fucking
Rebellion
insane.
book as they rotate it. Almost an inverse rotation, if you will, from C to A and then back to from A to C. Snipe up, and it's a newly minted one at that. 8 shots to work with for Mental, and this could be what Rebellion need to come back in this particular round. Only down by 20 or so, and Mental, oh, he does go down. Royal 2 rotates with that oddball, and now he's in that decision-making mode where he's wondering, do I go right, do I go left? He goes right and takes it to the back of A, and I'm wondering who has control of that snipe.
That would be Monster.
Monster, mouse and keyboard master himself.
Oh!
How many of those is he gonna hit today? This guy's gotta stay in the
He's
tournament.
still
I just
online
saw Frosty
Jesus.
in chat say that he's getting tagged in for game 4, but I don't know, man. I don't see you doing plays like that. I mean, I've seen you do some stuff with the sniper, but I don't think a controller sensitivity moves that fast.
I feel sacrilegious as a Halo player as round 1 goes to FaZe. I love watching mouse and keyboard Halo. I had to like take a pause there because I'm like, wait, do I really want to say that out loud? I love watching mouse and keyboard Halo. It is so much fun.
I don't got a problem with mouse and
to
key
see
Halo.
limitless potential with that right
Mouse and
hand.
key
They got
Halo's
their whole
dope.
arm to use, right? They're practically cheating, but mouse and keyboard just so much fun to watch.
Nah,
As
I know
we
that's an
switch
actual
gears
thing, but
here,
people-
another fun one.
people who think like
tied
that are
1-1,
dumb.
79 to 60, and only 60 seconds left
It doesn't
in this
matter that
one.
much.
SSG looking for the sweep. With Proton
What's up, Brandon?
gonna come back.
Yeah, we saw them with signs of life, barely eking out that round 2 victory. And they look good in round 3. Look like they could.
You should be able to play on
potentially
whatever you
close
want to
this
play on,
one
bro.
out as
I'm not
well.
going to talk shit to
Force
you
a
for wanting to
game
play on mouse
forward.
and key.
We've seen it before. Sometimes
But
that
alternatively, I'm not going
oddball
to take
win
no shit for playing on a
is
controller.
enough to take some energy out of your opposition.
And that
And
shit
I
for
like this rotation from
20
last
years.
shot. Get the ball to the back of green. You can comfortably hold it. Teammates can watch from multiple sides. Even if things start to look bad, you can always chuck it off the map. Problem is, you got to have your team ready to grab the new oddball, and he could have maybe
Hello?
longer here. No, okay, he is still going to go down.
Brother was behind him
And
the whole
it is
time.
actually SSG that are going to grab the ball and get the quick rotation. So good heads up play. It seems like Space Station understood the situation, knew that that ball was going to get played, and they were ready for that play ball.
SSG down 24, but there's only 24 seconds left in regulation. They now need to play flawless Halo if they want to take down Proton in sweep fashion. Manny,
I know,
now
right,
gonna sweep
Dreamwalker?
through
It's so
Night
sick.
Tower. It's a couple of shots down on that
Isn't it
oddball
amazing?
carrier. Mid push. As he gets the assist.
Yeah.
We go down for SSG, and that will likely do it. It's going to be very difficult.
Watching
now
live
for
fire
SSG
oddball this entire
to
time
come
I've been
back in
live.
this one, if not for a hero
Hey,
play
Stellar fell off
from
the
the
map.
MVP of season 2, but instead he
maybe his body
pulls
just
off
blew
and
up.
drops into the drink. We'll head to a game 4.
Wow. Technically a little bit of
Last
a
push.
left
Wait,
here,
wait,
but
wait,
it's
wait,
gonna be
wait,
easy
wait.
for them to gatekeep it. 2 seconds.
Oh,
Wait,
but he
why did
plays-
they grab it? They
No,
opened
that's
the
a big
door?
play
Okay, they
ball.
got it off the map. Okay, thank goodness. I thought that could have been
That's a big play ball.
a choke. I mean, I just maybe had a PTS flashback of a
Oh my god, more oddball.
like, why are you grabbing it? And then we lose the game. Okay, we're good, we're good.
Like LeBron James holding out his arms towards J.R. Smith. Like, what? That's kind of like the, I saw you doing that there, Eli, as we watch
What's up,
World 2
Felix?
back on
Play some
screen and
even
back
ball.
into this phase versus
He just repulsed him into a portal.
Lobby, HCS red zone action, W production.
Wow.
Chat once again, making
What
sure
fucking
you
incredible
guys don't
timing.
miss a minute, a second of the action as you go down for Rebellion. Only 1 for FaZe Clan, but Royal 2.
Royal
might
2 is
just
1
drop.
with the
He
Force,
does. It's
bruh.
now an even 2v2 gunfight. And I always wonder when everyone's worried about the slays, all the gunfights are occurring on the map. Who's able to maybe trickle out the little odd?
We're gonna be here forever,
and milk some
Dreamwalker.
time? For now, it's looking like FaZe, and that strategy could just help them regain the lead, or at the very least, bring it back to within a couple of seconds.
Just perpetually
And there
watching
you
live
see back
fireball,
and
dude.
forth. Slays drop ball, slays drop ball. FaZe will inch their way towards a lead. Now
Content's
up by
been wild
35 and
lately.
rolling
Love seeing a
with
Reclximer
31.
video like 3 times a week.
Snake
Hell
Bite
yeah.
actually
I'm
just
glad
got
y'all
a
been fucking
ton
with it,
of
man.
oddball time during that entire fight, just like you said. I mean, he just slinked away with it. Was able to get FaZe the lead momentarily, but now
Glad y'all
after
been
they
fucking
go
with it.
3 and 4 dead.
Put out a video
is
yesterday.
Rebellion
I got a
holding the
new
ball.
episode of Zero to
FaZe are
Hero
trying
coming
to
out
formulate a
tomorrow.
push here. Monster hits the curb slide to try to
And
hit
since
all the way on this left
my
side.
shit
Rest of
all
FaZe
kinda
probably
got
pushing
shifted
in
up
from
a day
other vantage
last
points,
week,
but as long
I'll
as
probably
Monster
have to double
holds this
up.
player
So,
in
like,
place, you have to think the rest of FaZe should be able to push in
Since
easily, as Renegade
since
does.
Zero to Hero
Finds
was
the
a day
double kill,
late
and it's
this
a
week and
1v1
last
between
week,
Snake
I
Bite
think
and
it'll be Zero to Hero tomorrow, and then I think it's
Snake Bite.
podcast the day after that.
Use the
So,
small door. Stays alive on a cycle.
I think we'll just have to
Big
double
play
up
there.
and go back to back
As
this
Cycle
week,
goes
which is
down,
fine.
and Snakebite,
I mean, it's just more
because of
shit for
that,
y'all.
is gonna earn the snipe. It's one thing to get a slay, Eli.
And
It's
series
another
videos
to
were
earn
hilarious.
A slay
You know, I'm
that
glad y'all
earns
fucked
you
with
a
it, man.
power weapon, an objective,
Admittedly,
but
I've been a
just
little
like I say,
discouraged
he goes down
recently
shortly
because
after.
the
That snipe
viewership
could
has
fall
not
back
been
into the
great.
hands of Rebellion. Well, you know,
But-
every time I look up at the top left and top right of
I
my
mean, I'm
screen,
pretty
it's a 2v2
comfortable with,
gunfight.
like,
And that's what
I
we
feel
see
like I'm
more of
making
here.
good
So
stuff,
oddball
so
time
I'm just gonna
is
keep at it.
have to be manufactured. It doesn't look
I think
like
that's
we're
kind of
gonna
just the
see
nature of
3-4 go
the
down
game
in
and
clean
shit these days.
Session where the other team is easily able to secure.
But admittedly,
20,
I have
40
been a little
seconds of
discouraged
uncontested
recently.
time. Instead, it feels like both teams having to inch their way forward.
But that comes
on
with
the
it.
score
I
sheet.
mean, there's peaks and valleys.
Snakebite pushing into the
not groovy all the
Rebellion
time.
setup. He's all the way in the back while the rest of the team comes in through the
But I'm
front
gonna
door,
keep
and
at it. I'm gonna keep grinding, keep doing the
Look at
thing.
the
And
movement from Cycle. Just
That
being an
fight was
absolute
fucking
menace.
insane,
Snakebite
dude. I couldn't even finish my
the
thought.
Kill, but
That fight
I think
was
he's
sick.
Ultimately gonna get taken down, but you gotta
But,
think how much time. Okay,
yeah,
Monster.
that's just
Monster
par for the
trying to
course.
Chuck the oddball over the screen for style points for no apparent reason. He said, "All right, never mind. Let me just grab it."
So I'm gonna keep grinding,
Even
keep
for a
doing my
second.
thing.
Does get the trade out kill, but man, that amount of time that Cycle earned
I appreciate
with
that,
fight
Felix.
with Snakebite actually kept Rebellion in the play.
Yeah, like I said, I'm not like tripping over it. I'm not like
Playing a
worried
little
over
bit
it.
of MNK Halo.
But
maybe I'll talk to Active about that. 'cause
it
I
is
really-
definitely
I'm curious
like-
as to how
It's
the
unfortunate
movement
to feel
tech
like
feels and
you're
works on mouse and keyboard. You
doing
almost
some of the
imagine
best
you could
stuff
find
you've
even
been
more
like.
out of
I
it
feel
as
like at
Renegade
this
finds more
point
slays.
with the
That's
content that I'm
double.
making, like I feel like this is the
Three
best
go
stuff
down
that I've
for
made
Rebellion,
since
and
Infinite has released.
Despite 3 going down, it's still not an easy pull off the reset. FaZe and Rebellion are having a fight for
But also,
it
we're
as
just kind of in
Monster
this dead
fights through a
period for
double
Infinite.
kill,
I
takes
feel
down
like we're
Cycle. Great grab of the repulsor to get to safety
kind of
in
feels
the
like
high ground,
2022
as FaZe look to have a good stretch run here.
in
This
that
could potentially bring them back.
there's just not a whole
Down by
lot
less
going
than 20.
on.
Man, there's something so satisfying about watching high sense mouse and keyboard do
I don't know.
that.
There's not a lot to be excited
There's a
about.
curb slide, quick
Future's
twist
kinda in
repulse
question.
to add extra velocity to his rotation. He's able to get there so swiftly that it manipulates the spawns in FaZe's favor, makes the spawn area.
I don't want to talk about that
a
for
lot
too long because I
smaller.
don't want to just sit here and
And
talk
he's
about my
just
shit. But
literally went in a
like-
full circle around the map, got multiple kills, and chucks the ball
that's just
off
how I'm
the
feeling
map for his squad. But
recently,
after all that,
like I said, we're
the
not
team goes down, and it's Rebellion looking to get another setup here.
FaZe make it close. but
straying from
Rebellion
the
take it
path
right
or
back,
anything.
and
We're gonna
that's sort of the
keep doing
theory
our
that's
thing.
playing out right now before our very eyes with mouse and keyboard. Right? Is well, as long as you can maintain the
But I
same
appreciate y'all,
shot
man.
accuracy,
I'm glad y'all
like
been
we
fucking
usually
with
see from pro
the
players,
stuff recently.
You're at an absolute advantage on mouse and keyboard. I think
I'm not
it's
gonna lie,
just
it makes me happy
safe
to hear
say
that
You've seen
from
way
y'all,
more
considering like I've been
optimal
talking about how I've been
possible
feeling
plays that
recently. So
cannot be made on
appreciate y'all,
controllers.
man.
Monster has done a good job exemplifying that all day. I missed Woodham though. I hope he's doing okay there on the EU side of things. I heard Foe previously won the last tournament as Rebellion win.
Oh my God, they're going to a round
tied
3. We have more
in
oddball to
3.
watch. I'm
Round
gonna
3.
cry actual
This
tears.
next round is going to be so crucial in determining which team.
This
takes
is a
an
swing
edge
game
in
3.
The rest of this series, it's been so highly contested throughout. Here we go.
Winners finals advantage on the line. Winner of this round, like you said, goes up 2-1 in this series. That's definitely a token you want. Looks like Monster with the sniper. Can he get another highlight? No, he's going to get the quick lick repulse combination to get up the cuts faster. Lands a body shot on
Realized
Cycle.
that he hit a
but
lick.
does end up giving this sniper to the other team. Camo's up now. Looks like Rebellion are able to secure that as well.
I like Cycle's game plan here. He's trying to bait in the competition with 4 shots to work with in that snipe. A camo for Rebellion as well. Seems like they're trying to draw in FaZe, but FaZe is so smart. They recognize this bait. Maybe they don't. Snakebite loses his face to Soul Snipe. A difficult play there, and I love how Rebellion were able to manufacture the snipe into the hands of the camo bearer. That's Soul Snipe. Previously, it was in the hands
big
of
plays.
one of the other members of the squad, so I like that toss. I love the drop weapon utility
see him
that's been
drop?
brought into
Oh,
Halo
yeah. You
Infinite.
got him.
Previously, you couldn't do that unless you walked over a weapon you could press X over and swap. But here, seeing that strategy of giving something like the shock or the snipe to that with OS or camo, and I love doubling down on your advantage as we see just that from Rebellion. 25 and rolling to nothing for FaZe Clan here in round 3. Rebellion take the opening break win.
Not only that, but FaZe have been dying in staggered timing as of late. That's going to lead to even more ball time for Rebellion, but it looks like at least one member of FaZe
These
was
fights
able
have
to
been
sneak
so funny
through.
today.
Probably Renegade. Finds himself on that tower side, forces the play ball. And that was a very important kill for him to get. Like I said, with FaZe spawns staggering out, it was looking like they could have given up even more ball time to Rebellion, but Renegade making another crucial play.
3 go down for FaZe Clan, and Rebellion really playing patiently here. You can, and what's most
Man, I gotta grab a drink after this game,
what's
bro.
most interesting to me, Eli, is that they were playing patient when it was 0-0. Now with
Holy
a
shit.
40-second head start on the competition, you can really
Skill jump.
start to play even more patient and bait FaZe into a push. They now have the emphasis on them to break through. Renegade with that opening break slay, but that's as the last member alive, so he's going to be in a solo fight for now. He goes down because of it to Soul Snipe, who cleans up on him, and Rebellion cleaning up more of that oddball time. This is the first time, Eli, in this game where been a lot of uncontested time. Previously, it was 10 seconds for Rebellion, 15 seconds for FaZe Clan, back and forth, but this one is all Rebellion with the first minute of milk in this round 3. A decisive
That is a lot
round
of really
3 at
good
that.
time.
And even when things start to look bad for Rebellion, they play the ball. Now, playing the ball simulating.
But you never feel like FaZe is out of it. I mean, even down 61 to nothing in this round, it's like,
going to happen, and they're just already standing on the new spawn. But you do still
got a lot of work
have
to
move
do.
That oddball from bottom middle to a position
Big kill
of
though
safety.
on
I
Snakebite.
think that still is where you get the value from the play ball situation. Look at this. Even in a
That's a crazy
situation
live.
that looked like could play heavily into FaZe's favor, Rebellion sneak through and play the ball once again. So they're actually doing I take it back. They're doing a phenomenal job of getting value out of these play balls because FaZe have been unable
FaZe
to
just
hold
gets
the
it right
ball
back.
for very long.
Doesn't end up mattering that
He's
much.
getting their first points on the board, and Monster with 6 shots left in that snipe could absolutely help FaZe come right back in it. And you almost wonder with Monster with that snipe if Rebellion are going to prioritize taking him down first before going for that oddball. It looks like a little bit of a split decision, and split in the feed as 2 go down in the session for Rebellion. That's 3 in total. And Snakebite makes his way to the top of Snipe Tower. Renegade with a sticky reversal killing spree on the other side.
Oh, the Renegade's just all over the map, dude.
Lead in half.
FaZe definitely rolling now. They do also
Big
get
break
the
from
ball off when the lights start to dim for them. Suppress going to quickly rotate and fight for the new oddball. That's going to trade out. Soul Snipe's going to be the next in line to potentially grab it.
Got 39.
Knows that Mental spawned
Renegade
here
got 41.
at the tower. Mental probably telling him that it's safe, but it is not safe. We got 3 members of FaZe launching themselves at the C tower. Mental's going to clear one of them out as the ball gets play balled, and he might turn this into 3. No, actually, like his decision to
good play,
disengage there. Doesn't want to get too greedy for the triple. Doesn't want to take too much damage. As long as he stays alive, a teammate is very likely to pick up that kill and keep his numbers advantage intact.
Yeah, I know we don't get to see the montage moment triple kill there from Mental, but that's one of my favorite plays in the HCS where you go for that 3rd or 4th in the multi and say, you know what? You got this. Clean it up for me, teammate. And that's important, especially because Mental is able to maintain his life, regain his shields, and Rebellion regain control of this oddball. 89-41, just a few more seconds, and Rebellion will take the lead in this series. Are Rebellion going to go to the winner final?
Excuse me.
Times in the last 2 days from the winner's side. Cycle looking to help make sure that's the case as he earns the 360 killing spree. Gets another slay there on the Renegade, and this could be it. One final push, despite not having the numbers advantage. FaZe, because of the time and the situation, have to push through, but that's bait. Snakebite goes down, and
38 minutes into the stream.
2-1.
We have concluded
very impressive
our live fireball
for
viewing
Rebellion.
experience.
FaZe looked really good.
Please, for the
Obviously,
love
the
of
round
God,
good
put
one,
me
but
on
also
another map.
halfway through that round, but it was just that early lead that we so often see.
We're going to recharge hill.
To a victory
Oh,
in
thank
the round.
God.
If you can get that first 30-40-second lead.
It has been
often
38
is
minutes of live fire.
back and hold on to that to win the game.
I'm tweaking, Slime.
Eli, I think Rebellion
Oh, but now we got to watch
minus
recharge for
7
20 minutes lock in.
in the slaying department.
We got to watch 2
And they
recharges.
win the oddball 2-1. That's in another example. We've been talking about the objective efficiency of Rebellion all day. I can't think
and
of a better
Proton's up
example
2-1.
of
Well, it's
that
about to be
than
2-2.
losing 2 team wipes to FaZe, but winning the 2 rounds to 1 on them. As we have another 2-1 here.
You're gonna step
both
out
in
'cause
the
SSG is
series
trying to
and the
rotate, get a
particular
little
match.
control.
Space Station with the edge, but like we saw previously, Proton are
SSG's gonna
mounting
get a
a
kill. They're
ferocious
gonna step
comeback up
in. The
previously
hill's gonna
2-1, but
rotate.
now SSG have tied it.
Now SSG has initial.
2-2 game for any of these
That was
teams.
even just in
like,
the fucking 20 seconds that we've been
far ahead
watching.
of
That was a
any
beautiful
other team.
sequence.
It doesn't really
by,
feel like
SSG.
it right now. Just feels like any team could win any game.
And they're holding the good side of the
Everyone
map
knowing how to
for
play
this
the
hill,
game.
so
Just rotating, a little bit of a flow
You hold
chart
C-plat side for
style
this
of
bottom
play
middle
here.
hill,
Just
like,
wants to get that first
so
shot
easy.
advantage, Peeker's advantage as he jumps up in that fight. Ultimately wins it. Now a huge numbers advantage.
Now all they
got
gotta
to
do is get time.
They've also got control of the C side, which
This
is
should be the
favored by
series.
most teams. And
All right, well,
now
there's still 2 minutes on the
Stellar's
clock.
just gonna try to take some space on C plat and stop these spawners from killing his hill player.
Impressive opening stretch
Shouldn't
of
say
this
anything
fifth
too early.
hill for SSG, especially when you consider the fact that they scored previously. Very difficult to
Real
earn
quick,
the
in
next
and out.
rotation,
20 minutes.
especially so when it's that mosh pit location.
Every time,
bottom
bro.
mid, a lot of
Every
grenades,
time.
a lot of damage potential to
Eagle
take.
gets
and,
2.
wow, not a lot
More
of
time for
potential here
SSG. That's
Proton
gonna be a
to stop
gap.
this. They're going to have to decide and maybe concede this. No, Manny's going to try to make his push through. But
Yeah,
I'd
because when they
maybe
have
like
that
to
setup,
see the
Brandon,
rotation
when
to next,
they
and
have everybody C plat
they're gonna have
side,
to go
there's one
GG
guy top
next
glass
as
and there's one
Space
guy in
Station
tower.
take a 3-2 lead quickly.
Like,
Eli,
Proton
we've
just
only been on
spawns
this
A
series for,
in
what
here
feels like a couple
repeatedly,
minutes, but
and
SSG have looked really
they have
good
to
on the
fight
last
out
2
of it,
hills,
and you're just getting
earning
shot at
2
from,
in
like, you're
short
just getting hit by
succession.
the cross map
That's, again,
crossfire.
goes back to that decision from Manny to
You've got
take
Bound
on the
pushed
gunfight
up,
when
blocking
he could've
tower,
stayed
just
back
staying
during
alive, being
spawn.
annoying.
Now Proton is in a little bit of a blender, and
Like
it
you said, he was
continues
able to
forward.
live there, which was
Time
fucking
continues
huge.
on for
Like, they can't
SSG.
even kill the
One
lead guy.
wrong decision, or not even a wrong decision. I don't want to.
Then
say
they get
made a
all the
wrong
kills.
choice
They
there,
keep the
all it takes is
control.
one, and the
Then they have
match could
rotation,
unravel. I think that's what
and
we're
now the
seeing
game's
here.
over.
Bound being an absolute menace on the map as his teammate gets into the hill. Made that quick rotation to glass.
And now the
kills
game's over.
It's now another 3 dead, and the curtains look to be closing for Proton.
That's just
and their
flawless Halo from
miraculous
SSG
run
right
through
there,
this
man.
Tournament, but it looks like Space Station will be closing this out if they can just stay alive.
Absolutely
as
flawless
they
Halo.
Do, and wow, hats off to both those
And a
teams.
right back
Proton
to
put up a hell
recharge.
of a
I was
tournament,
about to say
but
live fire
Space
again.
Station, props to them for bouncing back and staying
Low
strong.
recharge.
It's wild. Every time we switch, it's not the same round. It's not a parallel series, but we're watching the same game types and maps, it feels like. And as we head back to
Yeah.
recharge, King of the Hill here, Rebellion versus FaZe Clan in your winner
So
finals.
pissed.
And
And Rebellion's up
have
1. Oh, bro!
in this tournament today in the OBJ.
Rebellion is like
Right
that.
first.
Hang on, they're
So
gonna
important to
fucking
strike
win.
first in King of the Hill as well, because any hill advantage can sometimes end up being a situation where you can later in the game play the clock.
If another live fireball, yeah, on the other side of the bracket.
Do a good job of shutting down the push. Looks like FaZe was set up on this side of the map before it had moved, but doesn't matter if you quickly
I just hate
that
oddball in general,
Shoots
man.
his teammate in the back with the shock rifle.
Did he
That was a
actually hit
bit
his teammate?
Unfortunate timing. Gotta watch your head, man. I've sniped a few teammates in the back of the head, but like, is it really my fault if they walk into my reticle? I'm not sure.
Everyone's out for blood. Doesn't matter if you're wearing the same team colors. Damage goes out, and 3 go down for Rebellion. Only 1, now 2 on the side of FaZe Clan. So we have a slight numbers.
All right, well,
advantage.
we haven't
We're
had
turning
to.
it into hill
No
time.
map has
Snake
ended.
Bite,
We're not sitting
they
in
know
between
he's
maps
taking his spot
because they're
on
just
the
jumping into a new
side,
map.
well, because of his
Every single
teammate
time one
jumping
ends.
there, they both know that
They're
both
jumping
there.
series to series.
Wow,
I'm gonna go
nice
grab a
big
drink
switch, though.
because
God, Monster and
if I keep
Snake
waiting
Bite
for a chance, I might never
forming a
have one.
formidable duo, and now Snake
Nice
Bite
stick from
gets the
BJ.
sticky on the knee.
All right, I'm gonna go
And
grab a drink real
3-4
quick.
go
Let me know if I
down
missed
for
anything.
Rebellion.
Yeah.
Wow, this out of nowhere, this could be a one fell swoop king of the hill capture for FaZe.
Very impressive retake of the entire map, seemingly. Rebellion spawning on this A side. Don't have a very easy approach angle. If I were them, I'd say let's just set up for next, because it looks like they will take some space in the tower. I think the idea there is to stop FaZe from having an easy rotation into A. You've got to get through many steps of the Rebellion defense before you can get in, and it's FaZe 4 dead as they try to rotate in. So great defensive plays from Rebellion. They set up in the new hill and get themselves in perfect positioning to stop FaZe from pushing in on either side.
This is exactly why it is so crucial to take the first hill in King of the Hill. You afford yourself the opportunity to win the resets on the next hill. So let's say FaZe does tie it like they have here. Rebellion are going to have the edge to get the rotation on next, and they've turned it into 50%. So let's say even after Rebellion score here, FaZe are going to have the advantage to get the next rotation, but that's just to tie it. Rebellion will then have that edge again to regain the lead. So we're seeing that chase factor, if you will, take place here in King of the Hill. So important to strike first, as Rebellion are looking to strike again, though.
Well, they're able to do so because they struck first, right? I mean,
Right.
the nature of the game type is, and the design of the game type is for it to go back and forth. If you've got map positioning for one hill, you've got to earn map positioning for the next. And more often than not, these teams are opting to just set up for next. But if you got that first hill and you trade back and forth, you ultimately win the game, right?
It's playing out exactly like what we were discussing here. FaZe do get next, but again, their optimal option here is to just tie it. Mental, though, optimal with the shots, earns a double kill and a shock. No, Monster shuts that down before getting shut down shortly after. It's Suppressed who's able to clean up on the remains of that shock, and he's got a full magazine left to work with.
He gets his face beat in by Renegade in short succession, though. He said, I'll be taking that. See if Renegade can put it to work, as we've seen him do so many times. But the pressure from Cycle comes in through the tower side. But the good news is the rest of his team was getting kills at the same time. But Cycle just hunting him down, finally takes him down. But Shock Rifle going to go back into the hands of FaZe, this time in the hands of Monster.
What does Shock look like on mouse and keyboard? Let's find out. Monster with it. And now looking to hit that jump up to the C platform. I imagine he's going to try to take this to the top of the tower, but you got 2-3 members of Rebellion stopping that push. But my God, Monster finds the assist. The collateral damage there chains across 2 players, but 3 go down for FaZe. Now 3 go down for Rebellion. It's a 1v1. Monster versus Suppressed, but Monster isn't close enough or doesn't have the angle enough to contest this hill. So for now, Suppressed is going to take it, but wow, FaZe are very close. They need one more wipe, one more push to tie up this match.
Suppressed saw the way FaZe was posturing across the map. Wisely gets out of dodge because FaZe was ready to get the cross shot from multiple angles on him, but the pressure, look how fast FaZe broke the setup. That was very good timing. They fly through Whirlpool, get to that ledge. They've got 2 good sidelines on the hill. At the same time, they push through the tower, almost a textbook.
Yep, and he's one of our best pitchers at the moment, Brandon.
The closeout hill, and that's
we traded for him, bro. Because the Red Sox traded him for like a bag of pennies.
Seaside is also the best part of the map.
I think we gave them Vaughn Grissom.
So
and like
he's getting a lot of early time. Royal 2 completely
Sale.
Content to use the camo to just sit in the hill, but somehow
he's
gets
been like really good
Looks
for
like
us.
Maybe some rogue grenade damage lights up his shield, and he gets to lead it off the map.
Yeah,
especially
right.
since
You're on reach
Strider
4 into hill 5, probably
died in
the
that horrible
easiest
Tommy John
rotation to
incident.
win after previously scoring, and FaZe have done a good job.
It's a joke.
Maximizing on that, taking a lead here. It looks like 30% to 10%. As Royal 2 looks to add to that with the shock, taking his sights to the bat ledge, but now with A spawns here, you can see, I think...
Also, is FaZe going to win this game?
I know, Royal 2 knows that they spawn there. That's why he's slowly creeping forward now as he spots nobody at A. He knows that they've moved onto the tower. Mental getting some great shots up top mid. Suppressed on the flank, but Royal 2 with the perfect chase nade.
So impressive and so important to keep himself alive, and now uses the grapple in
the Mariners pitching is disgusting, is it not?
From A to C, the perfect rotation.
Don't the Mariners actually have like a gross rotation?
Cycle doesn't even see it happen, just slips right beneath him, and all of a sudden FaZe are back in control.
I know.
Stays
What's his
alive.
face? George Kirby is
his momentum might carry him off the map, but does slide to get that friction. And Cycle, though, seems like time and time again, Cycle is hunting down the players that are so important to kill. Takes down the shock player, but
I haven't
finds
seen
himself
much
on
with
an
y'all being
island,
in the
and he's going to
American
get taken
League.
down. FaZe stay firmly in control.
2-2. Less than 2 to go. Rebellion on match point, but FaZe Clan have this hill all but wrapped up, especially after Suppressed goes down. Monster's able to retain
big smoke
possession
and big
of
camo.
the camo. Love how he's milking the
3-2
final
FaZe.
seconds with camo in the hill. And after that heads-up play, Eli, he's still going to have a 10 to 12 seconds to work with on that camo, but you can tell Rebellion has their prioritization set. Monster was priority number 1. They take him down. Can Rebellion now rotate next and gain this next hill? This is FaZe Clan's first lead
Damn, that's crazy.
of the match.
That's actually kind of wild.
FaZe looking good here. Snakebite's got early hill time as well. They are not going to run the clock. It's too risky when you've only got a 1 hill lead. Also, no reason to not be in the hill if you feel like you can be there safely, as Snakebite has already got nearly half of this hill seemingly uncontested. Not even a grenade being thrown in his direction. Seems like the rest of FaZe are in perfect positions.
Is it Kirby that's been getting all the Maddox comparisons
Finally,
recently?
they do take down Snakebite, but not.
I think I've been seeing that on Twitter.
Uh-oh, Mental goes down to low HP, and that could send the numbers advantage to FaZe. It does. Mental goes down. As good as he is at staying alive, he's not able to there, and Renegade, another member that's very difficult.
Yeah, I've been
to
seeing
take
a bunch
down,
of that
but
on Twitter
when you
recently.
send
I feel like
that makes sense. That's the mathematical
Soul
numbers
Snipe
you
just
need.
beat
Royal
ass.
2 does trade out, but that's a +1 net outcome for them. As Snakebite stays alive, wins a crucial one against Suppressed. A lot of green and red X's on your screen. Who's going to be able to be the most efficient here? Looks like for now Rebellion are, but they're dropping like flies now. Royal 2 gets a slay. Renegade does too. Snakebite the third. He needs to join the party. He does, but trades out. 3 go down again. So crucial. Just a +1 net outcome advantage for FaZe Clan, but that's what they need to find this next hill in a game 5.
Snakebite's 1v1 win in Whirlpool had a lot riding on it. If he loses that, Rebellion could have gotten these A-side spawns, and Royal 2 just holding the elevator, understanding that they have the best approach angle to the hill as long as they have that A control. Snakebite coming in through the opposite side to make the pinch full and complete. And if they can just get a couple more slays, we will be sent to a game 5.
It would be fitting, right? Every series has been a game 5, so follow the script, FaZe Clan. Take this dub and take us and the Halo community to another game 5, but for
Hang
now,
on. Oh my god.
Shields talked about his ability to stay alive. This is a great example of it as he steals the last
Hang on a
Looks like
second.
the win for FaZe. Now they got to sweat a little bit, and Eli, this is going to go to sudden death OT. I don't imagine either of these two teams will score in the next 45 seconds. So pie chart and a little bit of extra time on your screen. I imagine
FaZe is
the
in
next
though
minute or
early.
so. But for now, FaZe
Nice shots by Suppressed.
to go down. Rebellion have a +1 advantage. Suppressed at low shields though is going to take his time, get in this hill, and I love the setup with the shroud screen, providing himself a little bit more protection.
Wow, this one is going to come down to the wire. This is going to be an absolute brawl for Hill time. So many grenades coming out. Renegade with the shock is going to want to stay alive with this gun as long as possible. If he gives this to Shopify, that could make all the difference. But if he can just hit some shots right here, it's not going to matter. Does enough damage to cycle.
Holy shit, bro.
Should be able to be cleaned up, but not the
No
flying
fucking
mental
way.
comes in with the grapple, gets the melee, but it's not enough to take out Renegade.
Oh
And
my
now
god,
Renegade
how
just
is this
trying
brother
to stay
alive?
You hear the 10-second warning, but that is false. We are absolutely going to overtime here. Another couple minutes will be added to the clock, and it's going to be sudden death. Whoever captures this next hill wins.
What a treat. We're playing to time and,
Oh my god,
and
bro.
the total hills capture. We're going to reach
I don't even know how this guy's
0-0-0
alive
on the
back
clock
here.
And 4 hills in total for the winning team. An electric, incredible game number 4 here for FaZe. Needs this one to maintain
Oh my
their
god,
chance
can we kill
to
this
take
brother?
that token into the grand finals.
Camo's
Renegade
up.
looking to make sure that he secures it, secures the shock. FaZe secure the camo. The next thing for them to do
no, they got
is to
camo. That's
secure
3 dead.
this hill. They
They're gonna
secure
fucking
3
lose,
down,
man.
and
We're
this
going
looks
5.
like it could be a stretch run finish here for FaZe Clan if they can thwart the next push from Rebellion. We're going to a game 5.
Online Jesus with the camo.
Rebellion's here, though. They've got a couple players in the back.
Oh,
of the
no!
hill taking heavy damage. Renegade
Oh, no!
down after what felt like the longest life of the game. We've talked about it time and time again that he just has that champion's mentality, the ability to will himself.
I don't know
to
what that
victory.
play was.
Snakebite must have had a call out about a one-shot
What's up,
there,
Justin?
maybe feeling like it was worth it to try to trade out, but he gets killed without trading out, which
Yeah,
means
honestly, Brandon, that's
Rebellion are gonna
been
feel a little bit
the
more
thing with the
confident to sit in
Braves
this hill, and they look to close out the series and
recently
FaZe
as
can make
well.
a perfect push right now.
Funnily enough,
And now
paradoxically
Rebellion is where
enough.
FaZe just found themselves, needing to stop one final pusher. They'll take this
Oh,
match
oh
in
my
this series.
God.
Mental looking to secure it. Had one shot
Bro,
left
FaZe
with
is
the
just
use of
foreheading
the
it, though.
grapple, and one DMR bullet finds the
Almost like
slay.
it's 2.
2, 3 go down.
3 dead.
Land
That's
that'll
it.
Do it. Rebellion again.
GG.
Back-to-back weeks make it to the grand
Oh
finals on the
my
winner side,
God.
absolutely dismantling the big 3 while at it.
FaZe was just
As
headbutting that
Rebellion
shit. What were they
move
doing?
On, FaZe drop to your lower final. Wow.
Rebellion playing absolutely incredible, so clutch time and time again, and
That was crazy.
I feel a little bit deprived of another game 5, but I mean, if you're Shopify, you don't care about the
And
casters
Cycle wins
and what they
3-1
want, right?
despite
Like, you
going
just wanna
1 and
get to
12
grand
in game
finals.
2.
So, wow, props to these guys. I mean,
Crazy shit,
dismantling
bro.
the top 3, I guess, with an asterisk.
Yeah, I was just
you know,
saying,
this is,
Brandon, that's kind of been the thing with the
Frosty.
Braves,
Also, last
funnily
week,
enough.
Optic didn't play,
Even
but,
though
I mean,
Strider's
you
down
gotta
for the
still tip
season and
your
we've
hat
had
to
a bunch
these
of
guys.
other
I mean, they're
injuries,
playing absolutely unreal. Halo,
it's
they've
really been
beaten
the
SSG
pitching
in now
that's
3
been carrying most of the
series
load.
at full force, by the way.
And our
so,
offense is kind of off to a pretty slow start.
Shopify absolutely looking to be on top.
Yeah, this is the best.
But that was just winners.
Anyone
So
has looked like
FaZe
outside of the big 3
and Online Jesus are
since
now in
HCS
losers.
Season 2. That's going to do it for us today, guys. GG's as
Are
Eli
we
and
getting
I will make
Tim
way
and Tony?
for Why Not and Active. But before that, we'll send it back to the desk for their thoughts on an incredible tournament day so far. Y'all take care, and we'll see you next time.
So what, do we have losers
They
losers
said in the
semis,
interview
losers
that
finals,
all
and
they
then
wanted
finals?
was to, like, it would feel
We have 3
nice
series
if
left,
they got
right?
to, you know, grand finals, and here they are. They did it. They just defeated not just
Do I know why FaZe has a sub?
SSG, but
No.
FaZe as well. And,
I checked in
kind
kinda late.
Feel incredibly amazing.
I
for
also
them.
don't know
Yeah,
because I was
Shopify
busy
looks
yesterday. I was
incredible
out
today.
with family
They
and doing stuff
look like
yesterday.
they
I didn't watch
picked up
yesterday,
right
so
where
I
they
also
left
don't
off.
know
Like,
if
they're
FaZe
gonna be
played
in
with
contention
Monster yesterday as well.
for winning championships all year with the way that they played in this game. Unbelievable performance.
Okay,
from
so
them.
yeah, 3 series left. So
From
SSG
both of
complexity.
them, and now we get to look at
in loser semis. Winner of that plays FaZe. Winner of that plays Shopify in finals.
Complexity versus Space Station Gaming matchup is going
but
to
no, I don't know why
go.
Frosty's not playing.
Complexity took Cloud9. It was a 3-0 for them, and Space Station Gaming has
also
ended Proton Gaming's, like you called
this motherfucking monster
their warpath, because they
was
took down a few
competing,
teams.
and then he changed his name. It was competing,
Sentinels,
and then he changed his name back to Monster.
Not able to take down Space Station Gaming,
and now he's playing on mouse and key.
Move on. Space Station Gaming versus Complexity will be our next match. How are you feeling about these two?
I feel like it's gonna be a really tough matchup for Complexity, but
I'm not sure what's going on there.
Based off their past so far, it seems as if they're picking up some steam, right? Cloud9 was red hot, but they were able to get a 3-0 victory against them. Space Station, we've seen some lapses in these last couple weeks, but I still have to give a pretty big edge to Space Station in this game. And, you know, if I was a betting man, I'd be saying, you know, I'd be looking at a 3-1, potentially a 3-0 here, but I'd love for Complexity to prove me wrong.
Yeah, they have been pushing through the lower bracket, and I mean, as you progress through the lower bracket, the games start becoming a lot more difficult, and they just happen to be facing off against Space Station Gaming after that incredible win from Shopify Rebellion. And I think this feels almost like a repeat of week number 1. I don't know. We got FaZe versus Space Station possibly on the elimination finals. Will we even get? I know I'm getting ahead of myself, but will we even get another like grudge rematch against Space Station Gaming? And Shopify Grand Finals? I'm just seeing ahead here, Jules. I'm just seeing ahead.
It'll all have to be seen, but one thing I did just see in chat, little 10 gifted subs from Stupaloop. Thank you so much. And folks, for anyone that's been watching today and has been enjoying the coverage, you know, we've had interviews, casters, observers in every match. All that is due to the fact of the support that we've been able to get from y'all. The fact that we are able to have an observer in every single
here, I'll let y'all see the full bracket.
Today
and then they changed
is all thanks to you guys subscribing to the channel, supporting, watching the ads, whatever it is that you do. Like, we appreciate it. If you want to help support a little bit more, like, sub to the channel. That's all we ask, right? Like the way White's Edge giving a sub over to Its Name over there. Shout out to Its Name as well. I mean, dude's a goat, but it helps way more than you guys know. Like, just to have that consistent support from you guys allows us to try to do more, to bring more people on. You know, we've been able to hire an editor this year. We've been able to hire all these observers this year. We've been able to add this desk segment this year, and that's all thanks to what you guys have been able to help us provide.
And also travel to events. We have Orlando happening in just a few weeks, right? We got exclamation mark Orlando in the chat if you guys want to sign up for that. Make sure to check it out.
Do I need to go to that, by the way?
Fun event with some top pro players signing up for that as well. I know Tool's got more info on that, but we also can take a look at this lobby. It's shaping up. Complexity versus SSG. Are any of these teams signed up for the Orlando?
We got a couple players from these teams, right? So Bound and Legend both gonna be making their way out towards Orlando. Exclamation mark Orlando. Make sure you guys go. If you're in that southeastern part of the United States, like show up. It's just gonna be fun, right? LAN on PC is always a blast to play. It's just it's $75 hotels when you go look at that link, and I can never get old of this graphic. This graphic's just awesome.
It's really cool.
Shout out to Foxspot. But yeah, Titans Orlando, show up. We're gonna be doing the broadcast over there, and we're really
3
excited
weeks
for this event. Want to get as many teams signed up as
yeah, but this is just like a
possible.
local
You're
Dreamwalker.
going,
This
right?
isn't an
Like,
HCS
get yourself
major.
signed up. Don't wait until like the last week. It helps the tournament organizers make sure that they have everyone
It's
accounted for, and that they
LVT
can plan
and
appropriately in the future.
somebody else. Titans Orlando.
Sign up.
Looks like.
Would love to see everyone there.
There you go, guys. Click on that link, exclamation
Yeah, like he
mark
was just talking about, like
Orlando. It
SSG
looks like
isn't
the game
competing,
is
like
ready
SSG
to
with their team
begin.
isn't going to be
Space
there,
Station Gaming
but I think
versus
Bound and Legend are
Complexity.
going to be there playing, so they'll probably just be
Starting
playing
in
with like, a
just
pickup
a
team.
moment. Look at this.
Yeah,
Oddball
I had not been
ranked.
planning on going, but
Jules, how are you
I
feeling?
don't know. Maybe I'll have
I
to,
feel like this is gonna be
maybe I'll have
an
to
absolute
go see what's going on.
bloodbath for both.
I don't think I'll
these
play,
teams,
but
and it's gonna have to be Complexity that comes out and makes things
Or maybe- I
mixy.
don't know.
It's not gonna be it's not.
Maybe
gonna
I'll
be
see what's what, bro.
straightforward. They're gonna have to force uncomfortable plays. I think they're gonna have to maybe get outside of that Riot Noob system occasionally, where you're just gonna have to throw things at the wall and see if you can throw Space Station off kilter. But at the same time, don't forget where you came from, right? Why you've been successful up to this point. Stick to what works, but throw in a little color here and there to make sure that you have the best chance against the Space Station roster.
Yeah, Space Station roster that's angry. I would say I'd be angry. They need to go through that elimination bracket to be able to say no, we're gonna show Shopify Rebellion again. But I feel like after Shopify Rebellion beating them 3 times, like I think Shopify has earned their respect. So I feel like Space Station Gaming, yeah, they're angry. They're looking to make sure that Complexity isn't where they end their tournament today. Their first matchup is going to be in Recharge Oddball. Space Station Gaming's one of those teams that's just well-rounded. They're just really, really good at everything, and all of their
no
players
oddball this
are
series.
just
We're so up. We're actually so up.
And Legend's been killing
I'm not
you
gonna
with
lie.
that squad too.
Yeah, Legend, I think, has quickly cemented his name in the conversation of best player in the game. And I feel like you're going to see why this series, the way that he plays, fast, aggressive, in your face. He's constantly going to be playing for that top spot.
I'm on first! Oh my god, I thought it was hold! No!
Tony and Active. We got Tony and Active casting our next match. Space Station Gaming and Complexity. Let's welcome them in.
Yo, what's up, ladies and gentlemen? For the first time here today, it's Why Not Be Reckless.
Yo, turn my boys up.
And I got my man Active with me, and
there we
it's
go.
day 2 of your Open Series number 2, leading into London, and we have a banger of a matchup for you guys. Complexity going up against Space Station Gaming. Space Station Gaming falling short literally just, I want to say last week, but really a few days ago, really, in that grand finals, end up losing out to Shopify Rebellion once again in the winner's bracket, down here having to fight their way back into that grand
in the past.
Meanwhile, Complexity seemingly figuring things out.
We watched we watched a recharge,
a bit further.
a recharge King of the Hill. That's the only map we watched in between the last oddball, right?
Position, and again, Sparty, the newest member of that.
So we watched 40 minutes of oddball,
precision on the
and then 15 minutes of recharge.
You know, they've made it a little bit further this tournament.
And now we're back to oddball.
A statement being made here for Sparty and Complexity. We'll see if they can overcome the Space Station Gaming roster. Proton were able to take 1 game from them, Tony. So I know it's not impossible. Space Station might not be playing their absolute best today, and this is the chance right now for Complexity to take advantage of it.
Yeah, man, I said it last week.
Oh well,
that Open
lock
Series
in.
number 1, that Complexity really needed to have a great tournament, and
son of a bitch.
Let's be honest, they didn't. This right now is the Complexity that we expected to see. Them going at the likes of, the Cloud9s, the Still Decidings, them winning out, them in the top 4, and potentially making it into another elimination finals, into another finals. This is the Complexity that we needed to see, and after first losing precision, Sparty getting dropped off of that Sentinels roster, it was a bit of a rocky start, but apparently they're back. They're here.
Well, sometimes I talked about this yesterday. You and I had this conversation yesterday during the cast. Sometimes you have that little bit of a honeymoon stage where you just really gel really quickly.
At least the
with
music
team
going
that
right
you've
now.
been transferred to, and sometimes it takes a little bit of time. Personally, I would rather the rough times come at the start of a team change. I would rather not have that honeymoon stage, because then you feel all good and you're like, yeah, like we're playing phenomenal. And then you all of a sudden hit this bad time where things aren't gelling and you're starting to hit these roadblocks. I would rather have the roadblocks first.
Timothy Active actually spitting right here, bro. I agree 100%.
I think Complexity have maybe figured things out.
Every team I've ever played on, bro, has that honeymoon stage.
Anything different out of this roster.
We'll be disgusting, and then all of a sudden 2 weeks later we're dog pissed.
This would be the statement to make here right now. Against this Space Station Gaming roster, the roster that won the last LAN event. This is their chance to potentially showcase, that they've made a good team change and that they come to play.
It's funny because, correct me if I'm wrong, but it's almost like you're saying that every honeymoon could end in divorce. And if that's what you're saying, I'm gonna have to call up Carrie because I don't know what's going on here. I don't think she's gonna like that too much that you're saying that. Carrie, if you're listening right now, I'm not co-signing this, okay? Hey, Tim is all on his own on this one. but no, I kind of know where you're going with, you know, if you're starting off hot, you know, there's a chance that there could be a downward trend, you know. If things start unbelievably hot, it's like, well, when does reality set in, where instead, you know, you go through a bit of growing pains, you know, grow together, swim together, grind together, get better together, and then it feels more organic, it feels more real. While we're waiting for a little bit of technical difficulties, let's have some fun. I'm trying to have some fun. Pass it over to Ali and Garrett. I'm sure they have some fun stuff in store for us.
Thank you, Tony. Well, while we wait for the space station match to happen, I think we were just missing Spartan. I'm sure he's all right. He's just popping in and out. We just need to pop in. I want to talk about Space Station Gaming and specific player, actually. Can you tell me something about Bound?
Yeah, Bound. I mean, I guess like the history of Bound, right, and where he comes from. Bound was always like this mysterious player from the second he showed up in the HCS, and that's what makes him great. But look at this clip that he hit earlier today, and this is what I love about Bound is he's all business, all gas. He completely takes over games. You can see it right there. Look at that overkill as he was absolutely tearing apart Proton in that oddball game. I mean, this might be one of the cleanest overkills that we'll see. But when Bound came into the scene, he was like this money twos, money eights kid who would show up, play with these pro players, absolutely dominate.
And I'm sure it did.
No one knew anything about him. No one even met him or has seen him in person. And that's the thing that was so surprising about his uprise, was that he got all this notoriety. He got his opportunity on pro teams, coming out in season 1, being on that FaZe roster without anyone ever seeing his face or knowing what he looked like. He showed up to Charlotte completely unknown. He really took over during the end of the Halo 5 era. I'd say the beginning of when LVT started streaming, where he started being on pro teams, started competing and making waves over there. And you can see why he had such quick opportunities in the HCS. And I'm glad that he got over. Maybe I don't know what made him not want to show his face or not want to show up to lands in Halo 5, but I am certainly glad that he's doing so in Halo Infinite. He's made one hell of a career for himself now.
Well, wasn't he just like
that shows
not
what
really
you
in
can
the
do
scene
when you work your
Wasn't
way
he just
through,
like
and we're seeing it here in this tournament, a lot of up and coming and new talent, and this game is about to begin.
He made it sound like his brother was
hiding. Guys, Tony and Active, take it away.
Well,
all right, please.
Back to it, ladies and gentlemen, because we are here in day 2 of your tournament. We are here in the top 4. And we do have Complexity going up against Space Station Gaming. Both of these teams wanted to make a statement here in this tournament leading up into London, and both teams have the opportunity to do so. But Tim, only one can advance. Somebody's going home.
What I'm saying, Dreamwalker.
They
fucking with me today. They fucking with me today.
And I don't know who that will be, because both of these teams have something to prove. In Space Station, I don't
at least
know
the music
if they're
going.
At their 100% today. But like I said before this game started, it's up to Complexity to take advantage of it. This is Complexity's time to shine. They've gone through the rough times. We saw them in the last Open. Not the best placing we've ever seen, right? This is their time right now to showcase what this team comp is capable of. And I think Sparty's got a chip on his shoulder. I think he's got something to prove. He was not happy with this team change at all. There's like not a way in hell he was happy with this.
It's another false start. It's gonna be another false start. Watch.
All the time,
we're gonna lag out again.
The intangibles can make you move a bit different.
I know it.
You will see that here out of Sparty.
Yeah, there's only one thing more scary than Sparty.
Oh, my arm's going off.
Sparty with the chip on his shoulder. Sparty with
Andre's
something
done.
to prove. So going into this Complexity roster, you know, we know if this is going to
I knew it.
I have no doubt that they have the skill
I hate my life
to get over the hump. They just got to mesh together, you know. Sparty and Ryan, let's not ignore the elephant in the room. they started off as rivals, you know, and and then they end up as teammates, and then when they broke up again, it wasn't all that clean.
Gonna be an hour ball, man.
Back together, trying to make it work again.
All right, I gotta go put my laundry in the dryer.
You know,
I'll be back.
You know, presumably greener pastures. Now it's Sparty and Ryan Noob reuniting, but I think they're so good for each other. You know, Ryan Noob and Sparty played so well on E United. Ryan Noob, obviously, he has that pop-off potential, but really is, you know, the top 3 whisper. You know, he always has those counter strats to what's going on as far as the meta, either defining or countering the meta. And then you have Sparty, when he's firing on all cylinders, he's playing damn near like a top 5 player when he's playing at his best. So you combine those two together, you have a great force, and obviously have a great, you know, supporting cast, and Hustle's kind of that co-IGL the artist formerly known as Carbea, Descendant, who really is that X factor, and he can pop off, and you have a dangerous Complexity roster, one that no team wants to run into, whether it's deep or early in the bracket. And I would argue even Space Station Gaming, Complexity have upset written all over them.
Yeah, we heard the interview from Bestman earlier from Rebellion, and he talked a little bit about Ryan Noob as a player and how, you know, he's always going to be in that top 6 scenario, that top 6 conversation, because of the knowledge he brings to the game. He's been in the game for such a long period of time, and, you know, now bringing Sparty to that, another player who's been in this game for a very long period of time. I just think this is a perfect balance here. And this Complexity roster, once they figure out the small stuff, once they figure out the little nuances, and if Sparty can give Ryan Noob the respect that he needs to have as an IGL of this roster, we could see some major things happen here. We could see Complexity potentially being one of the best teams in the league, but this is their first real test. Yes, last Open, they weren't really able to pass the test. They failed. But this weekend, their chance to showcase, okay, start talking about us. Start putting us in the conversation because we belong there.
This lobby reminds me like one of those like old Dragon Ball Z episodes. Like they're powering up so much that the lobby can barely even handle it. The servers, the map, it can barely handle all of the chakra, the energy that's exuding out of these players. Complexity, Space Station Gaming, game number 1. And it looks like Space Station Gaming starting with their best foot forward, and Descendant, although takes down 2, it's a squad wipe. Complexity go 4 down.
Yeah, Space Station are moving with the pep in their step at the very start of this game, and with all those resets, you wouldn't really expect that to happen. Huss, with some great teamwork with Sparty there, takes out the player in Legend, but a very interesting solo push there by Huss. That's going to be 2 down for Complexity. Space Station have control of the elevator, and they'll be getting some ball time.
Ryan, we're gonna fly his way through the gold side, through long haul, does everything he can to stay alive, but he's gonna be hunted down by Legend, who takes down 2 with the not a bad life coming out of Legend, especially when Space Station Gaming have the setup. Descendant pushes in. The one-shot Stellar will go down to Complexity, chasing Bound away.
Yeah, Bound is going to be chased away, but into a rotation here. A little bit slow on that rotation. It allows Complexity to get a couple of feet inside of the bottom of tower. And because of that, a kill will ensue here. Sparty going to make sure that kill happens. Decides to play the ball, which maybe he didn't think that they would have any sort of, you know, slays that come through. It was going to be 4 down for Space Station Gaming, but that ball being played, they'll have to slay again.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like when in doubt, you know, just play the ball. And you know, it's always better to be safe rather than sorry. So with that, I do see Complexity do end up going 3 down, and Space Station Gaming do have a 37-1 lead. So eventually, they will have to hold the ball.
Yeah, Bound will do that. A player you wouldn't expect to hold the ball. 5-1 to start this game. 46 points of ball time there in his score. Ball sitting on top of glass. It's going to be an opportunity here for the side of Space Station Gaming to kind of rotate this, or at least play it. And that's what he will do. 3 of his teammates go down. He plays the ball towards the play ball spot.
Now sending towards the mid-side of batteries, meanwhile bound, baiting it out, and a camouflage Ryan who's going to guarantee this ball makes it towards the goal, somehow is able to stay alive right now. You can tell he wants to pass that ball towards a teammate, but there's nobody around, so camouflage, you know, almost kind of wasted a bit, but right now what really matters is the ball time.
Yeah, and they get 3 down as well, so this will solidify a bit of a setup here with ball. They'll get 20 points. They'll rotate it towards that elevator side, and it's Ryan, a player you wouldn't expect to hit the shots like that. IGL on the team, still very individually talented, gonna get the double. 3 down for SSG, and that's ball time for the side of Complexity.
But look, did they spawn?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Yes, they did.
All members of Complexity maybe pushing a bit too deep in the long haul side. C-side gets blocked out, and Ryan Noob ends up getting spawned on with the ball. That is unfortunate.
That is extremely unfortunate, and you said it best, right? They push on the long haul side, they block every single spawn, so the only place and safe place for SSG to spawn is on that elevator side. At least that's what the game thinks, and because of that, all that ball time that could have happened gets thrown away. It's 29 points for them, but SSG with another setup on the elevator, Complexity are gonna have to break, but they're 3 dead.
And this really feels like ball time that SSG should not have right now. It feels like Complexity should have been able to get a secondary round of slays and take the lead, but with those spawners, with that unfortunate play, SSG bring it to a 69-29 lead. Complexity do get the break, do grab the ball, and hopefully with this setup, they'll be able to hold it.
That's what they're looking for. When you get a setup like this, you're talking about a 10 to 15 seconds of ball time. You can kind of add ball time to that depending on how many players from the opposing team are being slayed. You see Eco goes down there. They've got a setup locked into elevator. Legend is going to try to push through the middle of the map, though. This is the problem, right? He gets through the middle of the map uncontested. No one even watching him. Sparty, oh my word, the movement. One of the last players alive almost gets the kill there. Now Hutt's gonna try and clean it up, but Legend just completely destroying the offense of Complexity.
In no way, shape, or form can you allow a gap in your defense that big where players are able to move through long haul, through batteries, through whirlpool undetected like that. That is not the setup that Complexity need, and definitely not what you want to see here deep in this tournament, because they just end up going 3 down, and the final seconds are going to be coming in. Space Station Gaming are going to be taking round number 1. Complexity, you got to clean it up.
Yeah, I mean, look at the slays differential, right? It's Huss, the only player with above double-digit kills here, and by a large margin. It's 16 kills for him in that very first round. No one else able to break above 8. So I think the slay power has to come through here for the side of Complexity. They're pretty good at holding those setups when they get them on the elevator side or when they get them on pipe side. But the problem is no slays are recurring. So when you don't have slays, you're not going to get a lot of ball time. That's just simple math.
Well, luckily for Complexity, you still have Huss on the team right now. 17 kills to his name, gets a bit overzealous, and still turns and burns Eco. Puts the man in the dirt, and now that's just an opening for Complexity to continue to push forward. Huss trusts his teammate for him to go after the shot, puts it to work, taking down the MVP reversal fashion, and then letting Legend know that he can get it too. That's a double kill out of Huss, a straight shot, and I don't know what the heck that was, but multiple go down for SSG.
He grapples above, and it's kind of cool because he gets stuck in the wall, essentially. He ends up staying alive there. Not sure if it was intentional, but if it was a pretty cool play. Regardless, Huss, 20 kills for the side of Huss. On Complexity, look at the rest of Complexity slays. Finally, Descendant gets 1. Finally, Sparty gets 1, and Ryan Noob gets 1. They each get 1 kill each in this second round so far. The slays have to come through here.
Oh my god.
Descendant starting to warm up just a bit.
Good thing it's oddball. I didn't miss anything.
Complexity. But again,
did I actually miss anything?
That very first
Legend's
round.
19 and 9.
Well, that's one good thing about Complexity right now. When you have Huss putting out this level of output, like his value isn't normally shown within
Sorry
the
about
stats.
that, y'all.
So
I had to move my laundry over, and then the Braves walked off the Guardians right as I was sitting down there, so
Currently a
I had to watch
7-point
that.
lead. Obviously not much with Space Station Gaming getting the kills and also getting that ball toward the gold side. We see another 1v1, or so he thinks. Bait and switch. Sparty goes down.
Yeah, I'm really curious how Sparty's playstyle has to change with this roster. We have to talk about that, right? He was the
About the walk-off, it was Riley.
Sentinels, but on this roster, you've got Hudson.
We went to extras, and we had
young talent.
Acuna had made the last out in the 9th. So Acuna was our ghost runner, and we had like Ozzy and Riley and Olsen coming up. So it's like it was the freest shit ever.
Was hoping for it to get cleaned up, but he ends up
I think
going
Ozzy
down
struck
pretty
out,
quickly.
but then Olsen came up and, or Riley just came up and poked a single.
Ooh, Sparty with the curve slide. Love that tech to get in there quick, throwing off the rhythm of Space Station Gaming. And although he doesn't get all of the kills he wants, his team does. That was a momentary 3 down for Space Station Gaming, but now they're off of spawn. Ryan Noob has the shock, but he has a couple players that he needs to go through with it, and finally gets the kill onto a one-shot bound, but multiple downs still for Complexity.
Okay, greatest player in Halo history, Ryan Noob, bro.
Have the advantage, and Ryan Noob, he gets spotted.
Yeah, it's this really good patience by Ryan Noob. The problem is his teammates were on spawn, and they weren't able to get to him quick enough. You can see he was waiting and looking towards his teammates' spawns to see, okay, when are they going to push up so I can move out of batteries? A very dangerous spot, and he wasn't able to move, and it ends up that Ryan Noob gets taken down to 1 shot and then cleaned up really quick by SSG.
Ryan Noob gets right into the fight. He has Huss with him, so the confidence out of this double push, but he's absolutely drilled. Is Ryan Noob. I'll tell you, the Bandit, you got 2 players focused on one, and it is quick how fast a player will drop, and it's all that. The collapse ends up coming in, and ball forcibly played out. Not much time for Complexity, at least not in that play.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's a very scrappy amount
Whoa.
of ball time here for
Holy
Complexity,
shit.
like you said, and it's not good because there's only 2 minutes and 35 seconds remaining. SSG look real strong, especially with 2 down for Complexity. The trade comes out, but it's still SSG that get a ton of kills here. If you're looking at the slays column, it's starting to rise a little bit for Complexity, evening out compared to the side of SSG, but it's not enough. They've got to slay much more so they can get this ball time and catch up. SSG has 1 round, like I said.
Yeah, and I'm looking at the stats. It doesn't even feel like that much anymore, but still, about a 30-point, now over a 30-point advantage for Space Station Gaming. Descended now, the only player alive. You have 2 players of SSG that are closing out on them. They do not allow that final player to get alive. You will, or stay alive. You will not disrupt the offense nor the defense of Space Station Gaming, at least not that way. And oh my gosh, Complexity have already figured out SSG's strat. They were on that intercepted route before they even started the rotation.
Yeah, and they get slays as well to couple with that. It's 3 down for the side of SSG, but Stellar, the last player alive,
Jesus,
able to do a good amount of damage. He ends up falling. They take care of him pretty quick, and they take care of Bound as well. This could be a potential setup here, and maybe you can add about 10 to 15 seconds of ball time for the setup.
I can't believe they knew how fast Bound was gonna be on that rotation. Like before a kill even goes in, they were ready for it. They're just well prepared on Complexity. They know what SSG want to do on the map, and because of that, look at all the time that Complexity are getting as 3 down goes Space Station Gaming, and nobody has gotten the ball out of Ryan Noob's hands at the moment. This is some great time, and it was on the backs of that counter play to stop Bound from rotating towards C.
Also got to see what's going on with the Mavs and the Clippers,
they're
bro.
doing as well. Stellar was caught out on the long haul side.
Ooh,
they get
the
him weak, and then they push the advantage there. Eco on the glass, caught out as well. Push that advantage, but Legend gets a double kill. One of them being a ball kill and steals the ball away on the back of C.
Ball in the hands of Legend. Descendant is here, and he will end up getting the kill, forcing the play ball early.
Tough game for
now
Sparty, bro.
It's a 6-point game with 1 minute and 30 seconds on the clock. Time definitely can become a factor here if neither one of these teams are able to get the clean slays. But as 2 down go Complexity, ball makes it towards the long haul side. Legend is starting to approach, and Bound is trying to find a lane here. There it is.
Yeah, and he always goes for that mid lane. He's gotten away with it a couple times, but I feel like Complexity is finally starting to understand that he's pushing those lanes that they're not watching. But it's SSG who rotate the ball, get this little bit of scrappy time, even with Bound being dead. And again, they're approaching that 85-second mark, or 85-point mark, I should say. Complexity have to act, and they have to act now. They're 3 down.
Big kills come out of Space Station Gaming. And there's only so much you can do when you're dead. 3 down, go Complexity. How do you plan on getting the ball out of SSG's hands? How do you plan on breaking their setup? How do you plan on grabbing the ball from yourself? You can't. And Complexity ends up losing that round.
And we're done with Oddball.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely the Slay difference. Like you talked about before, it was Complexity who started to catch up in terms of slays. And when we saw them catch up in terms of slays, and when they made that break on the rotation from Bound, they were able to come back in the game. But again, Legend makes it through in a 1v2 situation. That was my play, right? He's by himself on the back of C, ends up killing one and then getting a kill with the ball as well. I mean, that's the
let me see this series layout again, bro.
That's what allowed SSG to get control back.
I will say, bro, if we are gonna play Oddball, I do like knocking out map 1.
Out of Huss in the early game, I felt like it was so early that he was able to get 20 kills before anybody else on his team was even in double digits. And I said, if they can get that level of energy
tough game
out of either Descender or Sparty, the players that you lean on,
tough game for Sparty.
They're gonna be okay. And eventually, Complexity did look okay, but you know, SSG, they're so efficient. You know, they play the game the right way. So you saw the moment they get one round of slays their way, it's just boom, they take control. There's no wasted time whatsoever, and the scoreboard kind of reflects that. I feel like Complexity played well in that round number 3, but it only takes 1 or 2 moves for SSG to just blow the game out of control.
Yeah, and then that one move, I keep talking about it, but Legend on the back of C, we'll see it here shortly as they start to get that lead, but that one kill changed everything. It was Complexity that had that momentum swing, but it wasn't enough. And now we go to Slayer Streets. Now it's Complexity's chance to change things again. Not very dominant in the Slays category in game number 1. Can they come through in game number 2 and get the slays necessary? That is the only thing they need to worry about right now, is getting those slays. Here we go, it's game 2.
Yeah, I'm definitely not too worried about Complexity right now. Obviously, SSG are a very good slaying team, but I think Complexity come in well prepared, and I think they're ready to battle it out even down 0-1, and Descendant getting very creative with that Shroud to stay alive, and eventually trades out his life. Not the worst considering you started off down in that engagement, putting the shotgun to work, but now that shotgun is for anybody to grab.
Yeah, beautiful use of the Shroud screen there as well to make sure to get that trade. I think it's big. It's like you said, the Bulldog there for anyone to grab.
Ooh, where is it?
Important weapon on this map, but Space Station Gaming, just like that, with a triple from Legend, tied up at 5.
It's that quick. just a turn of events. The tables turn tabling right now as Eco, he's getting shifty. He's getting real sneaky with the camouflage.
He's getting shifty.
Over toward the stairs. Nobody
Yo, this is losers though. So who the fuck beat who knocked SSG into losers? Does anybody know?
The backside of Complexity just putting down.
Like I said, I didn't watch yesterday, so I missed it.
And eventually the rest of SSG collapse on it. Multiple going down. Space Station Gaming take the lead.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. Sometimes you don't know the name of the player that grabs camo. So in that situation, with that, you know, I believe it was Huss, you know, I'm sorry, with Eco, with the camo getting contested there, Complexity didn't know it was Eco that had the camo, so they weren't able to spot him on the map and take it out, and he was able to do so much damage. And with that damage, they've got a 2-kill lead.
And mind you, Ryan Newman's already having to figure out the game starting again. There we go. Game started. Sparty gets himself a kill there. Ooh, gets taken out real quick.
To Ryan's credit, he got 5 assists.
Double and the shotgun making a triple.
Oh my god.
Ryan sitting weak over to the back.
He wanted that so bad.
Are going to lead to an overkill. Still, not bad. Influencing 3 out of 4 of those kills and even getting the assist on the 4th. Eco, an absolute legend.
Somehow SSG go 3 dead though.
Ball on the map.
Yeah, it seems like Eco and SSG are dominating, but we're still at only a 2-kill lead here for the side of SSG. Descendant, I like this play by him, taking advantage of the no-shield player, making sure to pressure the B side. He's got a teammate there as well in Sparty, but Sparty, he ends up in a 2v1, not able to do too much.
20-17 at the moment here. Ooh, Legend with the double kill, shutting down Complexity right there as half the members hit the black swing, the other half staying alive, waiting for the spawners to come up, and SSG are right back on him. Eco having to give up his life to take down
should be on Twitter, Legend. Brandon. Either LVT Halo or HCS. Probably LVT Halo
come
though.
off a spawn and they back up SSG.
Yeah, a good job by Complexity to clean up that damage that's being done, right? You see a lot of players that are one shot from the side of SSG, and as you can see right there on Noob, they're making sure to clean them up. And they're 2v1ing a lot of situations as well. All of that is going to equal to a tie game. Now we're tied at 23.
Descender had a very good second half of that game number 1, and he's coming in hot here in game 2, 9-5. 2 assists to his name as well. Descendant.
No, it actually looks like they don't have the bracket
Complexity already have a 2-kill lead, but as they're focused on purple, it could be a flank. Excellent shots on the eco. Bound comes out of nowhere, but somehow still prepared for it. Our Complexity 2 quickly going down, and the collapse is coming in. Love that play by Complexity. They widened their lead.
Yeah, that was a beautiful break by the side of Complexity. They take on 3 lanes right there, and they're able to just completely shatter the side of SSG and their setup, and they're continuing on that momentum swing here as well. Sparty's starting to heat up a little bit. Great tracking by him. Great target switching as well. Massive damage. Are they able to clean it up, though, is the question. It looks like, yes, Legend goes down, and still damage being done. 33-30, Complexity lead.
A few trades out. Go down on the map, and Complexity will be happy with these.
Oh, Rebellion,
as long
duh.
as they have the lead, they're feeling good.
We don't watch that shit, didn't we?
Goes to work, and Sparty with a well-placed grenade. Bit of a nade check is gonna pay off, and now the final.
Or maybe we did. I don't know.
Trapped like rats
now
on the
I'm tweaking. I can't remember.
Must be in New York.
Yeah, when the dog barks is when you start to see a change here, Sparty. You can see moving a little different in this game number 2, 10-9, but the amount of damage that he's doing has been
we just watched
incredible.
Rebellion 3-1 phase, so I guess that must have been yesterday that they beat SSG.
It seems like they're taking that on because they've got a nice lead.
I think.
Sparty does end up getting shut down over toward the bottom mid-side. Stellar and Bound working so well together, leading to a 3 down for Complexity. Now, Descendant by himself. Swaners are coming in, but he still wants to hold off Eco and SSG. Well-placed shots go in. Sparty rushes, takes him down. Stellar wins that 1v1. Descendant not happy about that one. 3 down go Complexity once again.
Yeah, that was a push by Complexity that did not work out. A couple of shots being missed there. They still maintain the 3-kill lead. And you can see how fast they're playing. They were playing fast in that last engagement as well. That time, they just missed a few crucial shots, and a few crucial shots missed is the difference in that break and the one previous. We'll see if Complexity can continue this reign, though. 2-kill lead still for Complexity. 45-44 now, though. 1-kill lead.
Even as they hold on to that 2-kill, now 1-kill lead, it feels like it's only a matter of time before SSG make their move. I don't want Complexity to get complacent. Don't want them to take their foot.
Holy shit, Eco gets 2. And SSG. Oh, they tied. Broken kill feed. Tie game again.
Shotgun in hands. He's
tie game again. 47-47.
Assist on the 3rd. Eco just making plays right now. Look at the stats.
Oh my God, run!
That trade was good.
Okay, he didn't do anything.
Bulldog, but then he threw it away. Ended up charging 3 different.
What is
Bound?
On
the B side,
oh no, that's Legend. I'm faded as fuck.
Bound's gonna get pushed really quick though.
Oh, but they're all here though. Oh my God, Ryan gets 2. Oh my God! He's a great player in Halo history. He's a great player in Halo history.
Complexity will tie up the series.
That is how you want to make that happen. With that first game being
it's the greatest player in Halo history, Ryan,
bro.
Side
of SSG, Complexity had to come through and clutch it up. Like you said, Tony, and I 100% agree. SSG, towards the latter half of that game, had full control, and their momentum was skyrocketing. I thought they were going to win as well, but it stopped in its tracks by a Noob who goes 13, 10, and 12. 10 assists in that game, 13 kills, and a triple kill to end the game.
That was absolutely incredible. That was one hell of a bounce back. Complexity were, let me check my notes, as the young kids will say, bussin'.
Oh, that's not the right word, I don't think, Tony.
No? Oh,
no.
Snap.
Cracked? Is that the right one? I'm old too.
No, they don't do drugs.
Oh, okay, gotcha. All right, well.
Oh, I got it. They were on fleek.
Oh, is that it? Okay, all right.
Got it. Complexity on fleek in that game number 2. And now we go to a swing game 3. Complexity versus SSG.
What are we doing here, man?
We're gonna take a look at some highlights first, though, Tony, because some
what are we doing here, man?
Cool plays happen here in this layer. You see Legend with the triple at
What's
the
going
very
on?
beginning of that one, and then Sparty, like I said, looking a little different here. I mean, Sparty's been through a lot. And, you know, you have your players that you like. You have your players that you don't like. When you're going through what Sparty's going through, obviously, you know, the last event not doing his best or whatever because of health reasons. He's got something to prove here. And you saw the confidence started to be regained towards the end of that game. That's what you like to see out of a man who I thought towards I would say towards season 2 was one of the best players in the game. But now,
absolutely,
we hop into game number 3. A nice snipe by Sparty to start things off.
I don't think I hate this map as much as everybody else.
Want to see him heat up early and with a big snipe like
I don't think it's good, but
he's getting loud. He's getting proud. He's starting to feel it. No cap.
Tony,
this just feels like one of those old
I hear it enough from my
standoffish.
Oh gosh. Okay, brother. Like I'm done. I'm all done with this. All right. All done with these trends.
What am I hearing, bro?
Freaking TikTok. Anyway, we're hopping in. Sparty on a tear. I love it. 2-0. I say a tear. We've seen much more out of him, but 2-0 is a good start, especially for that confidence. Turns around, Eco shuts it down real quick.
Still going off with the sniper, but this time it's gonna be
my God, he got
the
melted.
double kill, trying to clear out that base, making sure Complexity have no chance.
Said we are having a commentator meltdown. It's actually true, bro.
Right away, perfect shot.
I gotta listen to. I was about to say
He's
some crazy
back
shit. I'm not gonna lie.
What a stick! What a play! 3 down go.
I gotta listen to this
You
shit.
see this energy from Complexity. It's a bit of a meme, but you heard how many times Ryanoob says dead when the things are called out right. If he's hyped like
What
that,
the fuck?
you can see a little bit of dominance come out of Complexity. It's gonna be Sparty with that first initial kill off of a 3 dead from SSG.
Yo, Tim and Tony woke up off the shits
that is
today.
being applied makes the jump towards the bottom side of the base.
What am I hearing?
Kill. We'll go for a pull here.
He's trying to stay alive.
Applied.
Eco zone, not quite bad there. Trade, not the end of the world. As Ascendant takes down
I'm
Stellar
tweaking,
again.
Slime.
That flag just sitting over towards the mid-map. Both teams wanted to get near it. He dropped the radar. Do you think it was a shroud? 4 down, go SSG. It doesn't matter.
I think he was just scanning out, giving info.
Now that radar was
Good pull by
Ryan.
Ryanoob.
There's a player chasing him, so if he bounced the radar off the wall,
Scans it for his teammate.
If that potentially pinged that player behind him, it opened things up for Ryanoob with the OS to get that kill. And look at that. That flag's gonna potentially go in
was a
for
great
the
play.
side of Complexity. We're 1-0.
It was a great play.
1-0 lead in favor of Complexity at the moment here. Meanwhile, Space Station Gaming, if they get the slays, maybe this could be a counter opportunity. It's not over just yet, as Stellar does end up finding Huss and the rest of SSG playing forward right through the sender. Now it's Ryanoob and Sparty, the duo. Didn't think I'd say that again. The final line of defense. 4 down, go Complexity, and SSG have to slay out one more time.
Yeah, Complexity, you're right. Complexity get a really nice spawn in the back of their base. They have to slay it one more time as SSG, but this time they've got the sniper to slay out with. This is going to be tough for the side of Complexity. That sniper's going to do work. It's in the hands of Legend, and he's not missing a shot.
It would be so gas if Space Station Gaming.
I hate these guys.
As they're running that flag through the low ground, through the rat tunnel, and Legend with the responsibility of making sure that nobody sneaks through. Huss gets shot in the bus as Ascendant is stuck on the side.
I'm sorry.
It's tied up at 1 apiece.
What's a it's shot in a bus? What's a bus, Tony? Is that a new term as well?
Bus was the wagon. I thought it was the booty.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, yeah. See, I'm still learning.
Out there.
It was, wasn't it? Whoa, my goodness, Legend! The sniper in his hands has done massive work.
Oh my God.
Misses the head, but Huss gets shot.
So no head.
Body. He'll be down to no shields, and because of that, it's SSG in full control of this flag run, which they will cap, and the overshield as well to prevent any pushes and any counter caps from happening.
That's a big kill.
SSG go up 2-1.
They could have relayed the shit out of that.
Just one more cap, and with
They
that
still might be able to.
Game,
Round is still alive.
Flag caps
Those are
in
huge
and
shots.
could do more. Wow, what a play by Huss.
Oh, that's good damage.
Bound does end up taking him down, descended with the chase. Bound being created. Are you kidding me?
Okay, so we're in copper. No, that was beautiful. Absolutely insane by Bound right there, making a difference, but the flag doesn't go any further.
Oh my God.
We'll get that return, but it could have been massive. Out of the side of SSG,
I ain't never seen somebody get pissed on like that.
Still a 1-cap advantage for Space Station Gaming, for a team that largely had control in this game. Complexity now are the ones playing off their back foot. Normally a very good Forbidden roster. Hus clearing out that snipe side. Smarty getting attacked by SSG. Sends him back. Flag still out, but looks like a counterpole. Just a momentary flag joust.
I love this by Sparty, making the right play to stay alive here. I even like this touch on the flag, right? He's going to be able to play his life on the back of base. He's got to wait for some teammates here to push, though. Ryan Noob and Descendant are down, so he's got to fight 2v1. He gets one of them bound.
No fucking way.
Oh,
he doesn't get touched. He doesn't get touched.
Up getting the kill onto him. That was a massive kill by
Oh, and they all die at the worst time. That's going to be a cap for SSG. No bullshit, that's game.
And another flag being ran.
No bullshit, they all just died at the worst time. That's game.
I don't know if there's any extenders that are gonna be able to stop this flag. Eco is already creating a line in the sand, blocking off the lines of sight. He flies on in, and they don't even need him as Eco falls to his death. But SSG rise up in the series.
That was absolutely phenomenal, and honestly, you know, it was Sparty who couldn't get the kill on the bound because he played his life on the top center of the map. And then Eco getting a kill on a Sparty before he was able to get that.
That was insane, bro.
Massive job by SSG to close things out.
That was insane.
Pulling a flag all the while, and it's just crazy to me how
Complexity definitely got a squad, bro.
Resources like that and still
Complexity should be the real deal.
Impacts on both sides of the map.
I mean, they got top 6,
Take a look at some of the
top 8
here.
at Arlington
Accuracy
with precision.
good.
And obviously now they
good,
pretty much swapped
to
1 for
me, it
1
was just
precision
the
and Spartan.
roller
So
coaster story. Let's not forget that Complexity with the
we'll have to see what London talking about, bro.
Blood. Complexity with the one who got that first
team just got swept by a team that was 2-22 before our series. That is fucking tragic. I'm not gonna lie.
To take back to that control, and it felt like that final cap was.
We just walked off the Guardians a few minutes ago. So I think we went 2-1 with the Guardians.
Lock down that map. It's tough to get.
I think we got the series, but I don't think we won all 3 games.
It's gonna be tough to come out of this series alive for the side of Complexity. We're into game 4 right now. It's live fire. And honestly, they did well in the Slayer, but they won that game by 2. Now we hop on.
Bro, what should I get? I'm gonna need some food here pretty soon. What should I get, yo?
Can potentially give SSG a run for their money. The damage output from Hus that last game was insane. The problem was the kills weren't getting cleaned up. 3 down for SSG. Finally, we see some kills getting cleaned up, and we see Sparty in the hill with snipe.
Yeah, Sparty. He watches enough anime. He knows how to teleportation juice his way out of there. As he almost connects with the quick scope, across the map onto Mud, just bouncing back and forward, being a nuisance, being a tough kill, but also keeping SSG.
He's being so annoying.
Right in front of
I actually like that. I actually really like that.
But giving him the S7 and giving SSG the triple cap.
Yeah, that's tough.
That's
always a tough pill to swallow.
I'm not sure what the rest of the Complexity was, but he did a great job of making sure to control or
hey,
try
at
to
least,
control both
at least
and B. And it was
we made
SSG who
100 grand from that
being weak
bank job.
Quickly, but the amount of damage that he was able to do with that snipe was good. Unfortunately, though, SSG will not. Unfortunately, fortunately for them, they come through with a bit of control. They have an A/B setup.
36-14 lead here. Space Station Gaming holding on to the double cap, but Hus looking to disrupt that just a bit as he takes away Bravo, but can't exactly take Eco's life away. 3 down go Complexity, and with that, Space Station Gaming so quick to approach B, so quick to attack. 3 down go Complexity. They're going after Charlie and Bravo or Space Station Gaming.
The pace of the game for Complexity is just extremely fast right now. I would love to see them kind of slow it down and play Ryan Noob's game. You know, I'm sure like there's a, you know, a step-by-step process to what he wants to do.
So this is over,
like
right?
A lot of players
They're
are
just
kind
gonna
of
get
flying out,
slammed.
Ryan Noob included. If they take more of a structured kind of setup here, I think they'd have a better chance. It's a 1v1 situation. 3 players are down.
This is a matter of heart, not the wallet. Please be serious.
I definitely agree with you. I just wonder if they can. I mean, look at that sequence. I mean, we saw SSG attacking C, killing and then securing B, and at the same time defending A, all at the same time.
Trying to look at the bright side, you know.
The amount of space and trust that they have in each other is crazy. But eventually, Complexity do slow them down just a bit, just long enough to take both Alpha and Bravo. But the key is strong holds. It's not strong caps.
Yeah, I want to add to your point there. I think that's something that makes SSG so good is that they can use minimal resources towards one
Are they
side
tanking,
of the map
Brandon?
and still be able to use the rest
I don't know
of the
if they're
resources
tanking.
and take full control of the other side of the map. And when you have that, you have a triple cap block.
But maybe they are. I don't know.
SSG here. The complexity spawns will come out on the tower. Bound spots out the
Didn't they just get new ownership or like new
kill,
personnel in the front office? Maybe not new ownership. But
here, and he cannot. Camo goes down. They'll get C for that, but SSG
I thought it was kind of a thing where like
I would say
the White Sox just
my notes say the kids would call that drip either way, whatever you want.
this year they just kind of blew it up. Like there's new ownership and or not new ownership. I keep saying that. I'm pretty sure it's like all new front office personnel and like a new GM and president and all that shit.
If they clean it up, though, complexity do end up.
So I think they are going into a rebuild.
Wow.
I don't know about the new stadium part.
Doing the wiggles right there, making himself a difficult
That might be the
kill.
case, but I don't know if I had heard that.
Ryan Noob has a sniper in his hands. They're getting A, but look again. You're talking about SSG.
Oh!
They have one resource on that B side, and they're still
Okay.
able to cap it. That's what
Greatest
makes
player in Halo history,
SSG
Ryan Noob.
so
3
good.
dead for
Again,
SSG.
being able to cap that B side and get all these points off of that with one player
Where's
on
Blood
that
going?
side of the map. I mean, it's just incredible. I think Complexity have to adapt a little bit better. They have to do a better job of taking advantage of that.
Ryan with the denial grenades.
Nice insta.
Finds the
I don't think it
headshot
did any
onto
damage,
bounds.
but-
Still has 4 shots at the sniper to work with right now.
It was a good live.
And Complexity really need Ryan to go off with the sniper. It's still a double cap in favor of Complexity. Ryan taking the low ground.
I don't know about
has
this.
the option to go big door or face Alpha face Legend. He doesn't survive.
Legend not surviving could be the opening that they need, but it's 2 down for the side of Complexity as well. And Eco with
Yeah,
a
because
massive
it was.
1v1
I thought it was
on
my
the side of Nest
understanding
there.
that like
Allow them to
the brothers that
continue
were in
control
charge of the
B
White
and
Sox,
get,
like their
continue
GM
the
and their
scoring
president and all that
as
shit, had
well.
kind of been like making
You see
shit
that
decisions
sniper
for
switches
years.
hands, but in these
Oh.
hands, it's a bit more deadly. It's stellar. A nice
And
shot
so I think
there
it was
on
kind of
the
like a
Sparty.
long time coming that
Continuing to hold this setup on A and B.
they were
A stellar
replaced.
shot coming out of SS Jesus. Onto the B side, and
I know the White Sox are trying to move to another part of South Side.
No, he likes
trying to get a place for the Bears and the White Sox to play it. Okay.
The first kill
That's
goes
interesting.
down,
Yeah, I didn't know
the
that
second's
part.
gonna fall like dominoes. They all go down together. 4 wiped our SSG Complexity on the trip cap.
Great
All right.
job closing out
Opportunity
those last
for
2
Complexity.
kills from SSG in a fast way, right? You want to make sure to do your best to stagger the spawns. They don't react and go towards A fast enough. There is one player that is there. It's Huss, but he's there really early. No one really there to assist him. Ryan comes in, but look at this. They lose A, B, and C all at the same time.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck happened
Yeah,
there.
so quick. I mean, we were looking just moments ago. Complexity moving in for a trip cap of their own.
I don't even know what
Within
SSG did there, bro.
SSG have theirs, and they already have the lead. There's just no time being wasted whatsoever, and no time being gained by Complexity despite the control that they had.
Again, there was only 2 players on that A side, and Complexity sent 1 player towards A to contest that. And then with that contestation, you force the other 2 players from SSG to spawn out on
God,
C.
he's
So
fucking
if
flying.
they win that fight on the A, they get both. And that's what's
Okay.
just been happening. SSG are doing a great job of, again, down in numbers, making things happen. Finally, it's Complexity who gets some control here. They'll score some points, but for how long is my question.
Are the Mariners moving too?
Space Station Gaming still have control in the series that they have firm. And a firm hold on. 1 game away from advancing forward.
Or wait, why?
Complexity.
Wait, what's the
Although
deal, Brandon?
Top 4 is very good for them. I can tell they want more.
Oh, you just mean when you play
I can tell
them?
they really want to test their limits. London is around the corner, so every last tournament.
Plus
you get to
also,
the top
what-
3,
where are the
every
A's gonna
last time
play?
You get into a grand finals is just momentum, something you can lean on your way to London.
Sure, they would
Yeah.
really like this victory, but you're talking about
Where are they gonna play?
the Arlington champs and SSG, and they have not missed a beat here. You can see it. It's very dominant. Besides the Slayer, all 3 objective games have been dominant ones by the side of SSG. They just crossed the 200-point mark.
Sacramento. Oh!
What? Missing anything. Misses that shot as I'm talking about him, but regardless, it's a triple cap for SSG.
Sacramento.
half man, half amazing is Stellar. He's dunking on Complexity at the moment on their way to their end game because there's 222 points and counting here for Stellar. And SSG, who just got one multiple down, still Stellar, answers the call.
This is looking shocked. Yeah, 3 dead for Cole, 4 dead for Cole. GG. What does Sacramento do? Just basketball, I guess. I'm pretty sure that's it.
All right, now, so pay attention. It's Stellar, the
Sports-wise,
only one
anyway.
on to be. And watch this. Watch how hard Stellar's going to make it to get this cap. He's got 2 players.
What is Sacramento as a city known for, though? That's a good question, actually. I don't even mean that as a roast. I'm genuinely curious.
3 dead for the side of Complexity and SSG. But again, it's SSG who are going to get that A control, and they're going to continue to score. 2 points left, Tony.
I'm not even saying it like that. I'm not even talking shit. I'm just like, what's their? Is it tech? Do they make cars or some shit?
So here comes the cap. Should be the final seconds. Looks like Ryan Noob is pushing up over towards C, but
I'm gonna Google that, bro. I'm gonna Google what does Sacramento do.
84 Space Station
What does
Gaming
okay?
will
Hang on.
not be denied in the top 4.
What is Sacramento known for?
Well, there it is. Complexity are going to have to be happy.
That's a better question.
With that fourth place placing. SSG will move on, and I believe they play FaZe.
People also ask, what's so great about Sacramento?
Waiting, just like we saw in the last open. It's FaZe versus SSG. I'm excited for this one. You know why, Tony? Tony, guess why?
Farming?
I want to watch FaZe. Guess. Take a wild one.
Why is that?
Monster, baby. He's on M&K.
Okay.
That's what I want to see. I want to see some M&K action, and we'll see that coming up next.
Gotta love that. Yeah,
a lot of Gold Rush history and farming and stuff.
And FaZe, and of course we have Monster filling in. And Mouse and Keyboard action is so fun to watch. Meanwhile, Complexity now down in top 4, which is not bad. You know, considering the last week and a half, 2 weeks that Complexity have had, I don't think getting out in top 4 is anything to hang your head low about. I think it's something, in fact, to build off of. Clearly, something is working the right way.
Agriculture hub and research and development.
Doesn't mean you have to beat yourself. I was going to pass it over to the desk. Tools and Alley.
Agribusiness and food manufacturing industry.
I knew it. I knew Active was going to be excited about Monster being on Massacre. Did not tell you when he was hitting those crazy shards? I was like,
yeah, a lot of crops,
guys,
rice, almonds, walnuts, plums, peaches, tomatoes, wheat.
Probably watching, but happy for you, Active. Happy you get to actually have a mouse and keyboard player here on the open today.
Healthcare and agriculture.
Doesn't belong. It's not Halo console.
Oh.
That's not how we were built to play Halo.
There you go.
Everyone that does it's scamming. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, big healthcare stuff. Kaiser Permanente, I think, is like the main employer.
Basically cheating. It's basically cheating.
Well, you know what? I will say I'm a controller player. But mouse and keyboard. But I played the other day and I liked it. I kind of liked it. I don't know. I was kind of killing it. I don't know.
I'm pretty firm on my stance, you know, mouse and keyboard, right? Tony always says this. It's for work. You know what I'm saying? Like, you write your emails, you know, you're going to work, you use your mouse and keyboard. When I'm trying to play a game, well, you know, that's what's controller for. Though Monster's been putting things to work, so I can appreciate.
All right, losers finals. FaZe SSG.
My opinion.
FaZe with online Jesus
for the better. You know, we've been seeing some very good mouse and keyboard players.
Oh, was that in Sacramento?
It's just that's my controller, baby. I want my controller.
I didn't realize that was in Sacramento.
FaZe Space Station. I'm really excited about this matchup. One, because we do get to see Monster on that mouse and keyboard, and how he can compete against the best team in the world right now, right? Space Station.
Yeah, I don't think I ever do that. Interesting.
Winning in a crazy fashion, right? So it's going to be a real test for Monster and the rest of FaZe, and I'm really excited to see how it shapes up.
Yeah, I feel like these two are just gonna, man, fighting for their life here in elimination quarters. Like, this feels like this is a grand finals happening, but it's elimination finals. FaZe has been waiting, seething, waiting here in eliminations after that loss with Shopify Rebellion, and now SSG seething, working towards that rematch with Shopify Rebellion. They both have Shopify Rebellion in their sights, and they both want their revenge on
the
that
Unabomber
grand
was
final.
fucking around in Sacramento
I feel like
too.
This is going to be a very explosive match between the two of them. It's survival of the fittest here between these two.
It's obnoxious, bro.
Yeah,
all that
this
stupid
is
shit going on.
What's surprising is that this would normally be like your grand finals. Instead, we get it a little bit early. It's a matinee this time around, as Shopify Rebellion has been causing all sorts of mayhem. They are like a cataclysmic event in the HCS right now. They are destroying the top teams, and they are playing extremely well. The script's gone. The story is completely anew before we go into London, and it's all about Shopify Rebellion.
And Shopify Rebellion, you said they were looking to earn their respect earlier. I don't know. I feel like I started seeing some of those games against Space Station Gaming kind of slow down there at the end. I feel like Space Station Gaming started to be like, oh, wait a minute. Wait, we gotta slow it down. Let's make sure we win this one. And it didn't work out for them in that one, but I feel like Shopify Rebellion is gonna really earn that respect in that land, and here they are winning grand finals. We just gotta wait and see if it's gonna be FaZe or a rematch versus, actually it's a rematch between the two of them. Whoever wins is gonna have a rematch between Shopify Rebellion and whoever gets that win at the elimination finals. It's gonna be an incredible match for sure. I don't know, man. I feel like it's time to bring up some
It's funny how
fun.
she said that, bro.
Don't you feel like
I don't know, man.
everything is so
It's too serious.
It's too serious. I'm stressed out already. I don't know who's gonna win. I'm excited to see, but I think it's time to play some games.
Ooh,
Why don't we do?
What do you got in mind? What do you got in mind? What game we got?
Let's do a Guess That Halo Pro.
Ooh, a classic. Okay, it's been a minute since we've done a
I know,
Guess
right?
That.
Cycle.
Ooh.
Why do I feel like I've seen this one before? Does everybody start looking the same with the blade?
Yeah, what you realize is every pro player does the same five phases, like
same poses.
5 poses, right? Whenever they do these things. So,
all right, let's see. He's looking a little taller. He's looking a little taller on the end. I don't know if the picture is like.
Cycle.
By the way, chat, I don't know who this is, so I'm guessing with you all at the same time. I don't know if the picture is tricking me, but he looks a little bit taller. I don't know.
Space Station saying that's stellar. 1000% trust. Space Station, if that is not stellar, will you give 5 gifted subs to the chat?
Ooh,
You gonna have to give subs.
I don't think that looks anything like stellar. I don't think they know what their players look like over there.
You know, now I'm starting to kind of see stellar though. Like the hair, like the head could be like it could be a bun. It could be a tied back bun. And you know, he's a strong boy. I think he has a good stance. You know, I don't know.
Oh, show it.
SSG. It could be stellar.
It's not.
I think it's more likely eco before it's stellar. Let me tell you that.
Really?
Like,
okay. Can we remove
Hurry
a
up.
little bit of the blur, make it easier for us?
Yeah. Got some luscious locks over there, huh?
SSG. You.
No, it's
you
cycle,
you
man.
have
Just
5 gifted subs. I don't know. Was it 5 that you?
I want that space.
Just show me the fucking
SSG,
picture.
Whatever they're
SSG,
smoking
the
over there.
space fact. Who is this though?
He said, yeah, that's not stellar. Yo, thanks for the 5 gifted. My name is Kels. I'm seeing a lot of cycles, Wootems. I think the hair's too short for a Wootem.
Yeah.
Foul?
Doesn't he do
Foul.
a
Dude, what
little
the
bit of a man
fuck?
bun, though?
what the fuck,
Sometimes.
Yeah.
Somebody time this guy out, bro.
It could be. This was throwing me off. I have no idea.
He is very emphatic about the fact that it's
Okay.
cycle.
What the fucking roast?
He's saying cycle, Preston.
Not banning, bro.
Preston. Okay,
Look at
it is
Space
cycle.
Station. Pay it up on their bed. Thank you, Space Station.
Respectable.
All right, let's reveal it. Right. Yeah.
It's cycle. Let's go. I think Collect won this one.
Yeah, I think Collect was he knew right away.
All right. 1 point for Collect. Let's see if he can guess the next
for
one.
Collect over here, right? Like,
All right.
but the problem with these pro players, they see it.
Oh, shit.
It's like a velociraptor.
That's Boo Boo, right?
Yo, Collect, who is it? Who is it, Collect? Who is that? Huh? You thought I would make the game harder?
What's going on? What is going on here? After asking, is that an R?
I'm going Boo Boo. I don't really know.
Bro, that is way too skinny to be me. Let me tell you what. That is like a stick.
It may be a stick, all right. Who is this?
A lot of Falcateds.
Ooh, Falcated's a good one, actually.
DJ, Boo Boo.
What's going on with that arm though? Like,
does Boo Boo do arm things in media? Yeah, Boo Boo does a lot of goofy shit, bro. Boo Boo be up in there posing.
This could be Smeagol. Is this supposed to be like a thumbs up that just got blurred?
What's up, Wayne Doodle?
out?
How's it going, Brad?
Let's clear up the glasses a little bit.
Okay.
We'll get a better look.
Oh, it's definitely Falcated.
It's like they're rubbing their hands together.
Is this
Yo, Eli in chat, he said bro's about to Millie Rock.
Guys, it's two hands, two arms together. Get your
it's
mind
definitely
out of the
foul.
gutter. Look at him.
John Cena? Like, what are you trying to say?
This is, oh my god. I'm the worst at remembering names.
A lot of Falcateds in chat.
Falcated? Oh my god, I'm gonna go on Twitter because I feel like if I start, no, that's not cheating. That's not cheating because I'm trying to remember the name. I'm trying to remember
Who are you trying to remember? Is it a meme or is it a pro player? What are you trying to remember?
It's a pro player. It's a pro player.
Yo, she got to regain, bro.
You know, whatever. What is chat
She's wrong
saying?
anyway.
Let's see.
It's fucking foul.
I saw a lot of Falcateds.
Falcateds, Eco.
I see.
We just chilling, Wayne, dude.
That's
Watching the stream today.
That's not bad. I'm not looking on Twitter. I closed it.
Yeah, she got to regain, bro.
I'm pretty sure it's Falcateds.
Yeah, it's Chauncey Billups.
Is it Falcated?
Yeah, it looks like Falcateds. Let's reveal it for the ad.
It is.
I gotta say that he's looking handsome. I like.
Yeah.
I like that.
Got a little mustache. Wait, didn't Boo Boo shaved his mustache?
Yo, what is good with Alec today?
Mustache there on Sentinel's side.
Well, I think this lobby's getting full, so let's do one more quick one. Just a quick one, chat. You guys gotta get your guesses in.
She is tweaking.
One more.
Alec or Gilkey?
Row 2.
Row 2. You're saying because they're short?
Actually,
haven't been as tall as the other people.
How come this one looks short?
I can't believe you go after him because I can't believe you just came on here and roasted him like that. That's absurd. That's absurd. Let's clear it up. Let's clear it up.
You're putting thoughts in my brain.
I can't believe you came out here and said, "Wow, they're short. That has to be real too."
Okay, that's not
Tolic.
real. Okay, that's not real too. All right. Oh, you know what?
It's Tolic. Let's reveal it.
Is it Tolic? Let's reveal it. It's Tolic. Look at that smile. All right, let's go ahead and look at that lobby. We got elimination finals ready to begin. FaZe Clan
somebody got to coach
Space
Alec on the
Station
names,
begins
bruh.
now.
She was flat out wrong, like every time, and then she was freaking out because she couldn't remember names.
You don't remember the Wootum?
She need a little coaching on the names, bro.
It's time, baby.
All right, well, not just for writing emails.
We gotta make her do trivia or some shit.
Keyboard and input, a viable one here in the HCS. We have Monster subbing in for Frosty on that FaZe roster.
Also, I did not see the map layout.
Prevail.
But at least we're not starting with a ball.
Like how sick of the chat will be of me, with me talking about MK this entire game, because I intend to do it. It's going to be a great matchup, though. In all honesty,
that was a faded ass play by Bound.
FaZe don't have Frosty here. He's watching, I'm sure, though. And I'm sure that he's cheering for his boys. But regardless, SSG have something to say about it. The Arlington champs want to make it back to that grand final to once again have another chance at Rebellion. FaZe is in the way, though.
FaZe having their faith in Monster, and that mouse and keyboard sniper is going to be dangerous, but just barely misses out on that shot on Legend, who gets away with his life. Body shot taken down Eco, and making sure he gets right back on that time. FaZe do have the lead so far, connects with yet another body shot with the sniper. Monster doing a great job of putting down damage and staying alive until
Bro's getting nuked.
Yeah, great damage overall.
All right, I'm in the Pine Park
again.
again.
Sure to do as much damage as possible when they're in that B site. Now the sniper stays in the hands of Snakebite. A nice kill there, but Eco gets a double, and that's going to be 3 down for FaZe and a chance for Space Station to set up here on this hill. FaZe have got a lot of time here, though, so SSG have to get a lot of slays in order to catch up.
Oh! Wow, what a shot. He don't need mouse and keyboard. All he needs is that controller, a bit of aim assist, and a dream with this S7. Bound, laying down some damage, but it looks like FaZe are going to get the kill and are going to get aggressive through it. Monster tries to line up the shot. It's not going to connect. SSG just about closing it out, and Renegade takes down Legend. So FaZe, another chance at life. before a flying bound comes right at you. It is a brawl here for the final seconds of this hill. SSG still have the slight advantage, but Snakebite is able to take down bound.
Yeah, what's crazy is how fast SSG are flying at this hill off of spawn, and it's FaZe doing a great job of taking them out. It's Snakebite on the back of B.
Oh.
Needs a little bit of help though. 2 of his teammates are
He
dead.
had QT as well.
Now Royal 2 is the last player alive here. Stellar's gonna try and play his life with his QT. The trade comes out. This is a close hill, Tony, but SSG might have it.
It was a great play by Royal 2, despite his team being
SSG
down,
finally finna cap that shit.
Out that hill, but wasn't enough. SSG take a 1-0 advantage. FaZe early setup over towards the next hill and a camouflage in the hands of Snakebite.
Snakebite gonna have a little bit of a rough time staying alive. SSG do a great job of getting to that seaside control very quickly. The sniper coming up now on the top center of the map. SSG are gonna get a bit of time here. You see the setup is locked in on that nest side. They've got players on top tower as well. FaZe need to get that first initial kill, but they're having a hard time doing so. A lot of damage has been done, but they can't clean up anything. Finally, it's Renegade who gets to clean up, but he's got to deal with Stellar next.
Oh no.
Almost
I thought it was going to happen for a second.
Head. Luckily, Stellar plays on just high enough of an FOV to catch him there. Meanwhile, Monster and that sniper once again wasting the ammo out of the S7 and getting taken down, removed from the map of live fire. Space Station Gaming over halfway done with taking 2 in a row.
There it is. Almost at 2 in a row, like you said. And again, it's that tower control and their ability to live. So much damage is being done by FaZe, and that's something that they're very good at, but usually they're good at cleaning up those kills as well. Here you go. You see a capitalization on 3 different players that are no shields, and now Bound, the last player alive, goes down quick. Now FaZe has a chance to bring this hill back, but only a sliver left for SSG. 1 break, and they'll have their second hill.
The kills go down, and Royal 2 doesn't leave that tower side. The spawner's coming up on Mud, so every angle being watched on the map from FaZe. Nobody's sneaking in for free, so SSG are gonna have to punch their way through. They're gonna have to guarantee the kills. They're gonna have to put the multiple down, which is exactly what they do. Royal 2 stuck over towards tower. They want to finish off that kill before pushing up 2 in a row for SSG.
That was a beautiful 3-pronged attack by the side of SSG. They sent 1 player in eco down towards the mud. They sent a player on the jump up and a player on nest. Beautiful job to hold to pressure from that one side of the map and capitalize on the damage that was done. Now Camo's coming up, and SSG are gonna get out of the hill really quick, but they do go 3 down here. Stellar, the last player alive, gonna try and fly in. That's a bit of a staggered spawn now for the side of Stellar. They're gonna have to wait for Stellar to come off a spawn before they can push.
And Monster laying down the law. It wasn't that long ago that Monster won an online open series with Space Station Gaming when filling in for Legend. Now filling in for Frosty on the other side of things, going after that same Space Station Gaming roster. Game number 1 has been an exciting back and forth, but SSG still have a 2-0 advantage. FaZe just
the Pine Park hit back
on the board. That's it. So Stellar ready for fisting.
Yo, what noise did Timothy Active just make?
Monster should have won that fight right there. Stellar was really weak, and the beatdown does not go
Brothers
through
had a
because of that SSG. And they're gonna have the advantage to get some more time on this hill. An unfortunate blunder for FaZe to go 3 down there. Now they have to push once again. We'll see how that break happens.
Well, we see Monster trying to find an angle over towards the screen side. Stellar bumping his head over toward the ceiling. That alone might have taken him out. Oh! Monster with the monster shots.
Absolutely insane win on the Bound there on the
he's cheating?
on the screens. I believe he did have help from the Camo side potentially, but regardless, it was a huge kill, and that 1 kill guaranteed the cap. Monster continuing to hit shots, continuing to outshoot
2-1
these
SSG.
players on the SSG. 1-2. Finally, FaZe get a cap, and they've got all 4 down for the side of SSG as well.
And FaZe quickly attacking that back mud side, making sure that nobody spawns anywhere near C. They're going to have to make a long rotation. Our Space Station Gaming. And it's even more tough to do when you have the demon with the sniper, but they don't know 2 players stuck over towards green. They're pushing us fast. In fact, 1 already gets behind Renegade. SSG so quick on their attack, they might have caught FaZe off guard.
Yeah, but they get the kill on the Bound, and that allows Renegade to stay alive. Snakebite's gonna go down though. Renegade gonna go for this top tower side. He's got to deal with Stellar, but he's got Royal 2 here to bait and switch. What a beautiful job by FaZe. Almost gets the shot on the player on top center. Look at Legend, though. He's sneaking on through towards the tower side.
They're looking to slay the demon off of this tower.
Whoa! Oh my god.
JW. Putting up bombs there over towards tower. Nobody from SSG in sight. This is a lot of time being accumulated by FaZe, largely because of the trick shot master over here on the map. Just 180ing, watching everybody.
Renegade is single-handedly bringing them back into this game.
Not on Renegade's watch.
I mean, Renegade is popping off in this game, and
huge win by
we've
Eco.
Seen some insane shots out of multiple players on both sides. A couple of
Yo,
those
what is
shots,
that fucking
the
sidekick? That shit looks like the Halo 1 Magnum.
Almost.
Or the Halo 3 Magnum.
I'm gonna peek around. Snakebite
I ain't never
gets
seen that
taken
sidekick
out.
before. What is
I
that?
like the idea by Snakebite right there, but him going down right now is gonna put FaZe in a number disadvantage. Now they've got to fight off their back foot.
2-1 leads in favor of Space Station Gaming, but look how quick FaZe
I need that
are on the
sidekick.
attack. That's 2 down for Space Station Gaming. Eco could be the third. 2 gets the Marty Dom grenade to take him down. 3 down goes Space Station Legend, gonna be the final player trying to give Bound and the rest of SSG. Those see those dummy spawns. It could be the final attack. They could possibly get him out. No, it's tied up.
Is that in the store right now? Hang on, I'm pulling up the store, bro.
Right there to fight off those last 2 players.
Pulling up the store on my other monitor.
From SSG, they guarantee that cap, and now if they kill Legend, which they do, they've got the tower side control, which is the most important place to be on this hill. You see, I like the way FaZe is kind of playing this slow. Even though they have that numbers advantage, they want to act off of damage. SSG take immediate pressure on this top center, but FaZe know they're in control of the positioning, and with that positioning, they will then take the hill, and they'll take sniper as well.
FaZe wanted the seaside, they wanted the sniper, and they wanted it in Royal 2's hands right here on tower side. But what they did while was Bound coming in with a huge kill. Taking down Royal 2 was step 1 to a multi-step plan of taking this hill and taking back control in the game. FaZe coming out of nowhere, sneaking away some hill time here, but more
that should look like the Halo 3 Magnum.
Has the sniper and Legend is in his sights.
All goofy and Mega Blocks looking and shit.
Sneaking towards that sniper side. I'm surprised no one from SSG
I'm gonna see if it's in the store right now.
Tower. They've given Renegade the snipe. They instead intend to control this camo side. But Renegade is on top tower for essentially free here. Not hitting many shots, though, which we're not used to really seeing out of him. He's going to go down real quick.
And with that Space Station Gaming...
Also, you like how Renegade got the fucking CE armor on, bro?
A minute and a half on the clock, so enough time for FaZe to tie things up. But this is a must-win hill for FaZe and maybe a must-win camouflage.
Enemy team took the hill.
This camo is important. I'm not sure who ended up grabbing it here, but I believe FaZe were on that side of the map. Legend acts on some communication that a player was weak. I like him clearing the outside perimeter right there. It's Renegade with that camo. His job is to stay alive here and just do as much damage as possible. And I love the fact that even with camo, he's peeking on those shots that are players that are weak, so he can stop that push from SSG that come from that A side and sandbag side. And with that damage, they're going to get 2 down. They're going to secure some more time here. Great team shot by FaZe, I'm sorry. SSG not able to find an opening.
Minute 13 seconds on the clock here. Every time that FaZe or SSG step foot in that hill, time will stop. And mind you, almost halfway done with the hill right now are FaZe and getting the kills necessary. Both Legend and Stellar get removed from the map. Now Bound tries to find an angle, but before he gets any damage, he's taken out. This could be FaZe tying it up and bringing us into a sudden death hill, bringing us to a one cap takes all.
No one's in the hill right now, though. SSG were able to get that kill from that pillar side, and Renegade goes in to clean things up.
That might have been a scam.
He's gonna end up going down as well. That's a little bit of a blunder with 1 minute remaining. Not a lot of time is left to get on this hill for FaZe, but SSG have taken control once again.
Now FaZe has to headbutt this.
SSG making sure that they take down 1, if not 2 members at all times, and it's working to stop them. We thought FaZe were about to close out that hill, but little did we know SSG had other plans.
Oh no. Oh no!
Grenades, obliterating monster right there as trades
on
the map to just 1 more player alive for FaZe. It's a Renegade that has to try to make a play here. Damage onto Stellar, the same onto Eco.
Oh no!
Comes in out of
Where's the rest of FaZe, bro?
It feels like a 4v5. There's so many players on the map, but somehow Renegade
oh my god, this is chaos!
navigates through the members of
Oh my god, they got it!
Secures the 3-tie.
The SSG has tower side.
We have to talk about that play from Renegade. That was flawless. 2 players still left in the hill. 1 player on pillar side. Isolates each and every player. Gets his teammates to spawn on the big door. And they cap that hill because of it. Massive job by FaZe, but can they close it out here is the question.
We do know Stellar was able to grab a hold of the sniper, so one thing FaZe do have to do is get this S7 out of the hands.
Kind of
Stellar,
sidekick, by the way. It's part of the new banished bundles in the
not
store.
As long as he has a line of sight. And now SSG continue to score points. Eco goes down, and that's one perimeter player that you didn't want to lose. A 2-man push out of FaZe. Now 3 as a man approaches the nest side. Stellar by himself at the moment, trying to find an easy pick. It will not happen. It collapsed by FaZe, a successful one of that.
Yeah, Stellar played that really well. Oh, Monster not able to get anything done. It's Legend with the camo that comes on through. Stellar played that well. He got the most important kill with the player that was going for camo. That allowed SSG to get that camo and then break the setup by FaZe just as quickly as they got it. Halfway through this hill is Space Station Gaming. Obviously, the last hill that needs to be capped. So obviously, this won't matter. The fact that we're running out of time here. It's SSG now on the attack. Legend, one of the last players alive on this side of the map, but they're not taking him out, Tony. Finally, they do.
Yeah, having to overextend through cuts in order to guarantee that kill, but as long as one goes down, that should slow down Space Station.
Wow, how did he not go off the map right there?
Eco to take you down like Renegade just did. Renegade gets stuffed.
Oh, I see they pinning in chat.
Moment,
they tell him Frosty to feel better, so I wonder if he was like sick. And that's why he's not playing.
Legend and Eco having no part of that. 3 down go FaZe. SSG scoring once again.
Right there, that play was 100% Eco. The fact that he stayed alive that entire time, is still alive from that transaction, is incredible. And it's allowed SSG to gain control and then get FaZe. SSG will close this out. There is no way FaZe can come through. SSG take game number 1.
Wow.
Legend doing dirty things back there, bro.
Plays being made by Space Station Gaming. And he closed it out in a 4-3 fashion. What a fight that we saw in game number 1 on Livefire. At times, it looked like FaZe may just come back, but every single time they put something out, every single time they tried to close the distance, SSG.
Also, yeah, that sidekick is just the it's just the banished sidekick that's in the store right now. The whole bundle like fucking $25 though.
Is this happening? Is this? Yeah, I'm gonna throw this grenade. I'm gonna
so
do
cheese.
Just a great job by the side of SSG to make sure to close that out. It was just a couple of plays that
was a really good map, though.
There, and that's what happens
really
when
good
you're
map.
in year 3 of a Halo game. Just a couple plays is what separates most of these teams. Monster having a solid game here. You can see at this point he is 21 and 25, but kind of as an M&K player, his job is to just output that damage. Make sure to do as much damage as possible with that target switch from the back line. FaZe, though, not going to be able to come on top of that one. And, I mean, I got to give it to SSG. A beautiful job at the end to pick up the pieces. Eco stays alive in a very crucial spot in the game, and that was it. That was all they needed.
If there's one thing I did notice on the FaZe side, it was the assist.
Big 10K damage for Legend.
It was the teamwork and the assist, the damage that FaZe were able to put down together as a unit. So you see everybody in double digits right there. In fact, like you said, even Monster having a damn good game, 28 kills, 14 assists, and largely for a team that's, you know, has strategy together, has, you know, an understanding of how they want to play together. It's staked by Renegade and Rule 2. Obviously, Monster understands the meta at a pro level, but you know, every team plays different situations differently. So for him to go in there and say, I'm not just going to be an afterthought, I'm not just going to be a role player, I'm going to come in and be a driving force on why FaZe are able to put down the damage, get the slays necessary. You know, I'll give him a little bit of his flowers here, you know, for keeping up, if you will. But now we go to game number 2, and FaZe don't have expectations for just keeping it close. They don't have expectations for almost getting grand finals. It's grand finals or bust. And for a player that's already subbed in for SSG and won a tournament, I don't see why we can't have those same expectations of FaZe, even with Monster filling in.
Yeah, I think that he's filled the role in a decent way, right? FaZe have made it pretty far through this tournament, and I don't know. When it comes to this Slayer, I think I'm going to give this one to FaZe. Although SSG are solid on the map of Aquarius, I think FaZe are just really solid as Slayers. Even with Monster on the squad, I think that they'll definitely put up a fight here. And they need this one, obviously. They need this one before we go to that swing game 3. They need to try and tie up this series if they want any chance at beating this phenomenal SSG roster.
Yeah, I mean, the reason why we talk about SSG
honestly,
the way
bro,
we do is
SSG kind of looking unstoppable right now.
How good, how much firepower
I feel like FaZe
bring,
might get a map in this series, but I think SSG got this shit. I think SSG's either going to 3-0 or 3-1.
As you can get, so and that includes Slayer.
We'll see.
That includes their objective, includes everything, but
great start for FaZe right here. 3-1 early, Renegade with TOS.
For Shizzle, Tony, they have a Renegade.
This brother just said for Shizzle.
Well. Sorry, I was just trying to use some old man words since you've been using all the young kids words nowadays. But regardless, that OS doesn't come into any sort of benefit for the side of FaZe because SSG take it out real quick. And that's something with the Bandit, right? The Overshield is in a weird place down on the bottom of P. But the fact that the Bandit is so strong, you have 1 or 2 players shooting at you at the same time, like you said earlier, that Overshield is completely melted. And that's exactly what happened here. We're tied up at 7.
Some mid-attempt at humor and some mid-attempt at holding on to that bat that we saw there as SSG just kind of take over right away. And look at that, bat from the 2 down to staggered spawners now coming in for FaZe. SSG have a stronghold on the map, have a firm grip. As
hey, yo!
Life towards utility side, and Space Station Gaming up to a 3-kill advantage.
That 3-kill advantage is going to continue on because
well, so much for that good start from FaZe.
Breaks the setup and look, he's got a little bit of a pinch on the side of FaZe now. Are FaZe aware of it though? They are not. This is what Bound does so well. He's able to go in, has that perfect timing, which allows him to get in towards the backside of a setup from FaZe and break it completely in half.
Heat wave in the hands of Bound. Overshield just about coming up in 20 seconds, so would love to see both of these teams prioritizing their life because you know to get Overshield against the opposition, it's going to take a full team effort or Bound with a heat wave. Bringing the heat right there, has that heat wave in hot dog mode, and he's ready to grill him. 3 down, go FaZe, and right on that Overshield, 20-12. SSG looking to go up 2-1.
Well, this is how you play an OS right here.
Bound is going fucking crazy right now.
Do a lot of damage to one player, gets a kill on another, gets another kill as well.
That was a gross sequence by Bound.
20-10 at one point, and then getting the Overshield just
and SSG taking off with the shit.
Difficult for the side of FaZe to bring this back whatsoever. Finally, it's FaZe that have that.
It's 2 big kills for FaZe to stop the run.
Looks like they're gonna rush though. 2 isolated players. From
they're just getting, yeah, they're getting isolated though.
Well, look, SSG off their back foot, still able to fight this through, and they get 2 down.
Oh my god!
Trying to corner that base, trying to stop that. They know
they just slammed them. They just went 4 dead so fast.
They were prepared for the push. It wasn't enough to take them down, and FaZe trying to slow it down, trying to get their spawners up. Finding a one-shot Stellar is going to be huge for Renegade and FaZe for them to take back the map. 3 down, go SSG.
Now this is the opportunity here. They get that top control. The thruster now in the hands of Renegade. Thruster is red racked. There's only 1 thruster on the map. Oh my god, it's just so, they're so quick at taking advantage of things like 1-2 shots goes into Renegade. They immediately push on the top of car through that utility side. They immediately push on to P Street as well. It's just taking advantage of that 1-2.
Jesus, bro.
1 or 2 shots that just makes a difference, and SSG is able to do that.
Saw his
so
body
well.
go flying.
A 10, make that 11 kill lead in this game.
They just have no idea where to look,
just
dude.
hit Renegade with the 1-2. That was just about an insta-explode from across the map from car to P.
They're like surrounded.
To take him down, and Renegade with some good shots answering back.
That was almost gross by Legend.
Down by double digits. Trades are not what you need. You need some clean kills if you're FaZe, because SSG are getting dangerously close towards their end game.
Yeah, I mean, the clean kills is 100% what the doctor ordered here, but they're not getting them. SSG phenomenally trading every single kill that they can. OS now in the hands of World 2. Let's check out the value of this OS, though. Well, there it is. The value is 0. He gets 1 trade, I believe, and that was it. 10 kill lead still. SSG lead.
It's your elimination bracket finals. It's still fairly early in the day right now, but don't
This
forget
shit's chalked.
these teams getting knocked out in third place. The other makes it to the grand finals and has the chance to compete for your championship here in your Open Series number 2. Lots on the line right now.
I love that play.
SSG
They
have an advanced
fuck that guy,
understanding of it.
and then they bait him in.
They're ready. They have a double-digit lead, and Eco is just
It doesn't end up working,
on
but
that
I
corner.
do like that a lot.
Back-to-back kills go in favor of FaZe.
Stellar
They
16
take
and
back
8. Legend
control
only
on
got
the
4, but it don't matter.
The energy has swinged a bit, though. It's 34-42. It's still a pretty big lead here for the side of SSG, but they get 2 down. They're not able to capitalize on that 2 dead, though. They get top center, but they can't really push off of that. And again, look at that. 3 kills are traded out for 1 on the side of SSG. This is what has made them so very solid in this game.
SSG is just so fucking aggressive. They are just soaring
they're
at them.
not really giving away a lot for those kills. And that's what makes them so very good. 4 more kills is all SSG need.
Somehow Snakebite gets the kill despite missing out on that green gun shot. If you're looking for just the last 2 kills right now.
So aggressive.
Legend flying in right there.
GG.
What a play by them.
19 and 9 for Stellar, 15 and 10 for Bound.
By Space Station Gaming, 50 to
7 kills and 14 assists
as they go
for
up
Legend.
2-0 in the series.
Just a
Looking
dominant
to
game by
sweep
SSG, man.
FaZe on the
SSG
way
looks
to
on another
grand
fucking level right
finals.
now.
What do you do when you have a Stellar that's 19 and 9, Tony? I mean, it's just really difficult. And I mean, it's
And
tough
we're going to a
for
recharge
FaZe
hold.
because
Like,
they give away so much.
I think this might be it.
For so
I think
little,
this might
right?
be it.
And you saw it in the last play of that game. It was 1 kill on the side of SSG, and they take 3 deaths for that 1 kill. Just not on the same page, it seems. We'll see if they can bring this back. SSG, a very solid lead to start here in this series, and they're looking to close it out here in Strongholds coming up next.
Yeah, I was taking a look at the stats, and one thing that stood out to me, like you kind of point out, 19 and 9 from Stellar, but the other 3 members of the team getting triple-digit assists. So, I mean, that tells me obviously Stellar put himself in good positions to attack when that information is coming in and make sure that he does so intelligently, but also tells me that the rest of the team is putting down damage and also setting up the map in a way where Stellar can sneak in and clear
They're
up
so
those
good,
kills.
Wayne Doodle.
Even,
They're
even
just
when
so
a player's
fucking
having
good,
a
man.
standout game like that, you lean towards Stellar
Like,
wow, 19
bro,
kills,
I have
but
not
again,
seen a
don't
team
forget,
move like
it's
this.
still a team effort,
Like,
with
the speed and
every
aggression that they
19
play
round
with.
comes some great communication, comes some great damage.
Like,
and
any scenario, just
amazing
think about any
bait and switch
scenario
action
where,
from your
like,
teammates.
if you
100%
see where
it's a
you
team
might like
effort
back
here.
down and get your shields,
Although
or
I
like
love to point out
take things
individual
slow for a
players, you
second,
can't
any
tell.
scenario like
Some of
that
these
for
players are
them
made
is
with
like,
their
no, it's not gonna
teammates.
work because they're gonna fucking
Eco.
fly at you. Please get it.
The IGL
Woo!
on the roster almost gets the over there. I respect that he went for that. It seems to not damage them too much on the side of SSG.
Like, the second
They'll
any sort of
reset
damage
being
goes
low.
down, I know they were saying this last night, but the second
It'll
any
still
sort
be
of damage
just
goes down,
neutral
they are
in
just
that hill on B
flying. They're
side.
in your shit.
But just a good start by SSG. Hasn't really turned into much. They had 3 dead at one point. Weren't able to get B. B is being switched back and forth.
Like,
no one able to get
especially that
control.
entire game too, it just felt like FaZe was surrounded the whole time. They were constantly on the back
Find
foot.
Some free kills over toward the bottom mid side, gets spotted and dealt with. Somehow Monster, despite his team being 3 down, almost just about takes.
And with how good they've
batteries. Not
been
gonna happen, though.
at Strongholds,
Trade goes down. Eco still gets the
I gotta
reset.
think this is probably gonna be
Snakebite
it.
coming off his spawn wants to keep attacking Bravo. They feel it's the most important point on the
Points
map.
finally
They're
on the
one,
board.
and they're willing to
Snakebite
fight
gets
for it.
pissed on by Bound.
That
Ooh.
was a lot. I've never seen B be a neutral hill for that long.
And that's gonna be
It was
trip
a
cap
neutral
cheese for
hill
SSG.
1 straight minute.
Dangerous
Especially in pro
moment
gameplay, you
early
just
here for
generally
FaZe.
don't see that, but it's SSG.
And look,
who
bro,
turned that into a bit of a triple cap here.
like,
Renegade not gonna
SSG
get
knows
seen 'cause he's got
exactly
shields, but look at the
where they're
points
hopping on
being
the
added up
hills,
here for the side
and
of
they're just getting
SSG.
fucking sword
they
at,
get
bro.
30 points off of a couple triple cap seconds. They'll have a
FaZe
2 cap
manages to
here
get
locked
C
in
there,
and 2
but
down for the side of FaZe Clan.
SSG
FaZe
maintains
have to
control.
act now. They get 2 down for SSG. They'll have numbers in a moment, and Renegade pushes through.
The damage going in, but Legend refuses to go down.
Stellar gets 2.
Stellar with back-to-back kills to clear out that A side, and it's a 50-0 run already. But Space Station Gaming still holding on to Alpha and Bravo at the moment.
Eco
And
gets
FaZe
2.
better be
Camo's
careful.
up.
If
SSG's
they
gonna
go
get
3 down
camo.
again,
No, they're getting
SSG will
farmed,
be
bro.
pushing in for the trip cap.
Yeah, and they'll lock in.
It's about to be trip cap cheese again. Legend gets another one. FaZe is still staggered.
He's very fast to act here. He has some help from Royal too, but Eco has done so much damage and has not taken a lot. He's down to no shields now.
I love that play to just leave that.
To keep him out of C.
FaZe finally
to score a little bit.
Points on the board.
Coming on to C though. So that means
but SSG flips C.
All they have to do is walk into that hill and they'll start scoring.
And now they're on B again.
And counting here for SSG.
4 down, go FaZe, and look how quick SSG hop on Bravo. It's gonna be a momentary trip cap, but what's more important is that you know exactly.
They know exactly where FaZe spawned. Big win by Renegade. Big 2 kills from FaZe.
Fighting their way right out of their spawn does FaZe. A quick
Okay.
2 down, 3 down, go SSG.
FaZe got to capitalize on this right now.
Charlie, right on Bravo.
Yeah, because bro, SSG was already nice as hell at Strongholds, and if you remember last year how disgusting that Quadrant team was at Strongholds, and how big a part of that as Legend was.
Huge play right there. That could have potentially been a triple cap, but he finds his way in the back of the setup on the pipe side, and he's able to help get 3 down for the side of FaZe, and now a double cap once again for SSG.
10-3 right now is Legend.
Bad teammate.
And I'm pretty sure he took both team and an enemy grenade at the same time right there.
That's what we said about FaZe last year though.
Kills they're looking for. Points still being scored.
It's not fucking fair.
Gaming. Bow with some damage and some nades going down through the blind fire.
FaZe pack-a-punched and won the World Championship, and SSG said bet that, and they did the same motherfucking thing.
Duking it out. 3v3
you haven't seen the World Championship part yet, but
so important. And there it is, 2 down. Go
we'll
FaZe.
see, bro.
SSG get the advantage. Looks like they're gonna get points once again.
I gotta give my way too early prediction for fucking the World
for B, but not
as
only
well.
just going for B, they're going for B while they're 2 dead. And when you have a numbers advantage, on the
I mean,
side
if I'm being
of SSG,
honest, it's just
a team
SSG,
going for
bro.
B in that scenario is just it's like spotting a cake on a table. You just eat
it
and you run with it. That's exactly what SSG do. They reset B, but FaZe answer back with an AC setup here.
That was disgusting. That was a gross win by Bound. No one even said anything, bro.
SSG showing that they can have their cake and eat it too at the moment here. Royal 2 though.
That was filthy nasty.
Towards A and finds the
Big
weakened
double by
Legend.
Royal
It's gonna
2.
be a double kill. Royal 2, even putting damage down to Stellar. They already have Alpha. Why slow down? Why stop? Put the pressure on them. Does Royal 2 and FaZe.
Yeah, great job by Royal 2 to get that kill on the bat ledge. It was, I believe it was Stellar. But regardless, SSG get those long haul spawns. Not a lot of defensive side on the, not a lot of defensive pressure, I'm sorry, on the side of FaZe on that C plat. So SSG just kind of walk on through. And that's been the problem here thus far, is just SSG are not having to work too hard for the map.
And FaZe is just willingly walking into their trap, dude. Like,
free. And they hold the 2 cap lead still, and that
FaZe essentially,
total
bro,
continues to rise.
SSG showed, they were like, this is our trap.
They are making it look
We're
easy.
standing here with the shock rifle. And FaZe willingly walks into their trap, goes 2 dead, which leaves the other 2 members completely fucked. Because now SSG's in a 4-on-2, and now it's trip cap cheese for SSG again.
It's a 152 to 41.
I don't understand what the point of any of that was.
Not finding the kills necessary in order to create any openings right now, whether it's defense, whether it's offense. All facets of the game right now are going well towards Space Station Gaming. 3 down again, go FaZe.
Yeah, FaZe end up trading 2, but again, yeah.
FaZe essentially just said they were willing to
Camo's coming up. This is not a time to go 3
fall
dead.
for SSG's bait.
Renegade gonna win a fight there. He's 7-11. I think that's 7-12 in this game. Camo still picked up by
all this time,
Monster, but
SSG's
we'll see
still
what he's able to
scoring.
do with it.
I mean, obviously, bro, this is FaZe with no
camo
frost,
in.
so let's not freak out or anything.
FaZe are
but-
going to need him to make quite the play right now. It's getting a bit out of hand if you're a fan
Still.
of FaZe at the moment here. Monster does make his way towards A. Surprised nobody's collapsed on him just yet. Well, that's because SSG have Bravo and Charlie at the moment. They can sacrifice A to secure their kills before they push for a trip cap. They know that FaZe are the ones who have to make the play. FaZe are the ones that have to make something happen here. Legend with the shots, Monster with the kill.
Big win.
Oh, I love that jab step there by Legend, and I love the fact that Monster was able to kill him anyway. Gets another one there onto Eco as well. FaZe have a little bit of pressure here onto A. I think they'll be able to stop this, but they got to get in and take care of these no-shield players. They do, but because they weren't able to contest early enough, they'll have to cap once again. And when you're having a cap A like this, you don't have pressure on other sides of the map. And because of that, they're stuck on A, and That's going to be SSG
Talking about Monster, Brandon.
and taking C.
Some good damage though coming out of Renegade and FaZe to finish off. I believe it was Eco that was making a play towards Charlie. Now it's Bound. It's by himself.
Yeah, I can't really tell. It kind of all looks high to me.
Charlie not quite taken for Space Station Gaming. They're gonna go.
But he's certainly been.
FaZe. The spawners.
He's certainly been flicking
right away, and so is World 2. If World 2 goes down, it looks like FaZe are gonna favor the reset on C. They're still scoring at the moment. Is it too little, too late though?
Killing spree.
Well, it was really up to Renegade in this situation because he had the shock rifle. He decides to be really aggressive on the A side spawns, which, you know, I don't mind because he got a kill on the Bound, but potentially would have lost that shock if it wasn't for World 2 to clean that up. World 2 gets the shock. He's not sure of the player behind him, though. There is a player
Bound just ratting there, dude.
Finally, he catches on. Bound will be taken out here as there are 2 members of
and then Monster gets 1v2'd and Bound lives, man.
Bound stays alive and they get A. That is what I'm
my
about.
God.
They're so quick off the spawns to help each other. They're so quick on the map, and they continue to score here. 220 points.
Oh my God.
Just ripping
it's over.
Snakebite toward the gold side of the map. 227 points and counting here for Space Station Gaming as FaZe end up going 3 down. They're just
Josh the Jedi, I think, for the follow, bro.
The sweep here in your elimination bracket finals. So close to stamping their ticket in the grand finals. This could be the final push, or will be the final push for FaZe.
Oh, they can get on C here. No, they can get on C.
They're gonna go after
Charlie,
no,
they show.
And Stellar's gonna hit a mean shot from across the map with the shock. He's also gonna grapple towards A. He knows the pressure's on C. 1 kill means A is there.
GG.
FaZe still on their back foot. They're still the ones that have to make a play. Alpha is stolen, and that may just be it. SSG are going to the grand finals.
Dominant fucking series from SSG.
There you have it. FaZe
and again, bro,
third.
Let's not tweak, because that was FaZe with no Frosty and it's online cheese. Let's not tweak. However, just going off of everything we've seen from the beginning of this season.
Couldn't make it for this tournament, but SSG
Open series, obviously Arlington, where they also looked dominant.
For the first game, a very dominant showcase by SSG. They're looking better.
SSG is looking on another level.
Obviously, our Arlington champions continuing the domination online as well in preparation for London.
Huge run here by FaZe and Monster subbing in for Frosty.
They are on another level.
Make it to the elimination bracket finals, you know, be able to fight to make it to the grand finals.
All right, man. I gotta go move my laundry. I gotta go put my shit in the shit. Get my shit out the dryer. I'll be right back.
Gaming come off with the 3-0, and now for what is the 3rd time in 3 days, SSG are going to match up against Shopify Rebellion. And 4 times if you count the bracket reset from the grand finals. And I said it before, and I'll say it again, if Shopify continue to play like they are, we know SSG are going to be contending for first place in every tournament that they're in. If Shopify keep playing like they are, this is going to be a rivalry in the making. And we're taking a look at the final stats, but it's SSG advancing forward.
Now, Tony, I'm a little bit old, as you know, and so I need a little bit of a, you know, just a reminder.
Ancient.
The last time this happened, it was Rebellion who were in the grand finals waiting, and then SSG reset the bracket, and of course Rebellion ended up being victorious. We might have a little bit of a repeat of that here, if I'm not mistaken, which is kind of crazy. SSG always playing from the elimination bracket, but they always come to play and they always put on a show.
Grandpa, you got another one right here. Yeah, your brain ain't going just yet. Congratulations. We'll see what happens next week. Meanwhile, why don't we pass it over to Ali and Tool, set us up for this grand finals.
Yeah, incredible gameplay from the both of them. SSG played incredible, and FaZe, that Stronghold's recharge just ended up being the end of them, earning them that top 3.
Yeah, a little bit of a tough performance against Space Station Gaming, but that's kind of be expected when you aren't playing with one of the best players to ever play Halo, right? Frosty missing from today's tournament, wasn't feeling that great. So, you know, I don't want to give him a pass for getting 3-0'd, but I definitely think there's a little bit of an asterisk there. I'm very curious what FaZe looks like next week when Frosty's back into that lineup and they're playing over at full power.
And SSG was playing at full power. I mean, they want to get this rematch against Shopify Rebellion, who's once again sitting on the grand finals waiting for them to see if they can beat him. Is it a 4th time? I'm trying to keep count here active as well. I think it's the 4th, 5th time.
I think we're going on number 5, right? Because if we go to last tournament, right, we had the matchup in the semifinals, then they met again in the grand finals twice, right? So that's 3. And the 4th time was just earlier in the winners bracket, and now I think we're on the 5th time, possibly 6th best of 5 series that these two will have played in just a matter of what, 1, 2, 3, 4 days.
1 week,
right?
Yeah.
It's like less than a week, right? As these guys have been going to war with each other, but so far Shopify Rebellion has been winning on all fronts. SSG are really constrained and are on their last desperate attempt on to take away this momentum that Shopify has. They'll have to do it in 2 best of 5s as well.
Yeah, and I feel like there's 2 players in specific that are maybe part of the key players in this team that's making all of this come to fruition. Cycle and Mental, we actually sat down with the 2 of them and we were able to talk about them and how they have been coming up here on Shopify Rebellion.
All right, motherfuckers.
Rebellion, so let's
Finals time.
Listening.
Well, I think talking about some of those like past rosters and what your journey's been like in Halo is always an interesting thing. And I want to start with you, Cycle. You know, obviously you're young.
Interview?
For a long time, you're tied as the youngest player in the HCS, right? You would always have that moniker, but you've been on plenty of teams now. You have a lot of experience in the game, playing with different pro players. How does this roster feel to some of the rosters in the past? What's been real different for you coming into the season, and why you're so optimistic with this roster?
Well, I mean, this roster there's a lot of good vibes from this roster, and I've obviously teamed with Suppressed before, and whenever I team with them, like me and him would always like pop off together. So, I mean, it's good to get him back on the roster, and I just feel like this is the best team I've had.
Yeah,
so
hella
far.
posters
like,
from 2017 behind him, bro.
Everybody can just outshoot the enemy team or like make plays if they need to. So, I mean, yeah, just feel like it's the best possible roster I've ever been on. So, I'm confident.
And then almost on the opposite side, with you, Mental, you have a ton of experience. Not might be in Halo, right? But 3-time pro player in 3 different titles, Gears. You obviously have tons of championships over there. You had a stint over the Call of Duty League, and now over at Halo, and you have a lot of experience winning championships. What has it been like trying to form a roster and sticking with an organization and building to get to that championship level? And do you think this is like the moment that you're trying to capture?
So I guess year 1, I wasn't really familiar with that much of Halo. Like I didn't really know of anybody at all. I hardly ever played Halo. I played a little bit of Halo 5. So, shout out Shopify Rebellion for giving me the chance year 1 and really believing in me since the very beginning, like actually. So, forming roster, I started with my Gears team. Solar's Explosive, and then we picked up Mox, and it was kind of just like a beginning team, and I knew we were like somewhat decent and we could maybe make some noise in the open bracket, which we kind of did, kind of didn't, but it's a really good step up stone, I guess. So from there I just kept building on different rosters that stepping stones, like I said. So I ended up with Ryan and Rain, and then Carmea is like one of my best teams I've been on at the time, which was the beginning of last season. To me, that was like a really good opportunity, of course. I was probably like, in their heads, they probably weren't familiar with my game, I guess, at all, like how I played Halo and as a person. So getting to play with them, the go to Rain, so that was really good for my experience, and learning a lot from them was like biggest.
Wonder what Rain's doing these days, by the way.
Their experience.
He just straight disappeared at the end of last season.
Then we ended up getting Cycle, and he was part of Complexity for a while, and honestly, yeah, he was really good at the time, so we knew that was like the perfect choice for us, and replace for Carmea. He couldn't gun me though, but it's all good. It's just more so, like the way he plays the game in and out. He's a good dude too. So, and then yeah, of course, what Nick was kind of touching up on with replacing Ryan and Rain for Suppressed and Soul Snipe. I mean, that's an easy move, to be honest. They're both really good at the game. Of course. I thought they were like one of the better 2 in Native Red. The whole
it was an easy
really good,
move,
of course. But yeah, overall, I've had a lot of fun with this new roster. Really good vibes, and definitely the best team I've been a part of so far. So I'm hoping we do really well and win some chips this year.
What I love about this video and what these guys are saying is the journey, right? And so far it's been a journey of improvement and how they can try to get better at the game. And I think that we've seen that happen just in this last month alone. Let's go back to Arlington, right? The match that knocked them out, Shopify Rebellion going up against FaZe Clan, an important match. On recharge, King the Hill, final hill, 3 all apiece, and suddenly it's just the firepower of FaZe that takes over. Royal 2 is able to put the game away for FaZe, and Shopify Rebellion get, in my opinion, a little bit nervous. They start flying out. They just play into that super power that FaZe has to take over these games, and I think they had to go back to the room, to the boardroom, and say, hey, what do we do different? How do we improve? And we've seen that improvement time and time again. Now it was just desperation in the first time, but now if we move forward to what happened just a few hours ago, we go back to almost the same exact story, right? 3-3 final hill. What does Shopify Rebellion do, right? They're able to work the map to their advantage. They get to their spots. They start taking it over, right? Royal 2, he had the shock rifle last time. This time it's Renegade that has it in his hands. Well, they just don't care. They don't give the respect to the superpower players. They play their game and they're able to eventually take it on over and win it. And that's what I love, is the speed, the aggression that these guys had when they went back into this game, and they're eventually able to ice this thing up. But man, it's just Shopify Rebellion, I feel like, have been on this long.
It's an interesting little package before the finals,
and to be in the same spot, right, where everything was going against them, and to be able to come back out and ice it up and eventually win this game, I think was the true difference maker for me, right? Everything is against them, and we've seen that improvement. We saw it against with Space Station Gaming, a team that kept them down for so long. Now they got through FaZe. They can go back to back once again on these championships. I don't think you could give any higher praise to Shopify Rebellion at the moment. I mean, look at how stacked everything was against them into this hill. FaZe had everything, and they're going to be able to remain resilient and take this thing over. I love the collapse they have in on the backside. They do a 2-2 push, 2 to the front, 2 to the back. You have a shock rifle in Renegade's hands. You don't give it any respect. You collapse in. FaZe are just there at the precipice. You've completely flipped the situation that happened to you at Arlington just a few weeks ago, and this time, instead of having to feel that bitter defeat, you're able to stay up on top. You're able to clutch up in the big.
It's an interesting breakdown
and win
like
the game. And this is the difference that we're seeing in Shopify Rebellion. This is what I really want to give them their flowers to. Every time it seems like they're in that situation that went wrong for them a while back, they were able to clutch up and play their best Halo, and we saw big, important kills like that from Soul Snipe in this game. Aliak, I couldn't be more impressed with Shopify Rebellion and the changes that they've made to their game coming into this new split as we go into London.
I think it's not just you who's impressed. I think everybody here in the audience and me as well is impressed with how much they have grown in the previous months. And you just said it so well, and we saw it, how much improvement they've gone in such little time. Like Arlington was just 2 months ago, and here they are proving that they're here to take that top 3 for themselves. They're here to show everybody that they're gonna break top 3. They're gonna be number 1 hopefully this year. I think this team is gonna be is already a powerhouse team that has so much talent to make it big, and they're just making themselves known. That's what they're doing here, and earning that respect from other teams who are world champions as well.
It's in these guys getting ready to get into the lobby. I'll say that the betting is up, and this is the important thing. I want to see what the folks' mind is when it comes to these two teams. Obviously, Space Station's been the best team on the planet for a while now. The Arlington performance they had was phenomenal. We got to witness greatness all at once, and now Shopify Rebellion's digging away at it, trying to usurp that greatness. I want to see what it reflects like in the voting right now. So far, SSG still has that advantage. People still paying respect to the team that's been on top at LAN, which I respect as well. But Shopify Rebellion, I feel like there's something different. I feel like they got that underdog spirit in them.
I feel
I'd like
that.
to see them juice up
But also,
the points a little bit more.
It's still
They
online.
do. I feel like it's more than just spirit, though. I feel like we've seen.
I can't say anything with
have
certainty
that
until we get to
spirit
LAN, bro.
before, and then when it comes to the end, they just don't reach
Can't say
or
nothing.
achieve what Shopify Rebellion has been able to achieve here. Like being able to beat Space Station Gaming online right now on these opens has been incredible, and it feels so consistent from them. I wonder.
Oh my God, the Mavs
as
made it
we
a
set up
game.
here for the grand finals, everybody. These are the grand finals. Shopify Rebellion versus Space Station Gaming. Kind of a deja vu of what happened Thursday. So sit down and get some popcorn because we might even have a reset on our hands. That's what happened Thursday. What do you think Space Station Gaming should do to shut down Shopify Rebellion if they want to take that crown again?
Gotta play
My
your own
TV remote
speed.
at.
You cannot let Shopify Rebellion dictate the pace of the game. That was the problem that they
spiderweb
had
behind my shit.
before, is that it felt like
Hang on,
Shopify
y'all, I gotta turn on my
Rebellion,
TV, bro.
even though their pace was faster than SSG's, it wasn't necessarily how fast or slow it was. It was more about who was dictating, who was having the ability to play at their pace. It felt like SSG was constantly trying to outspeed Shopify Rebellion, and what we've seen the last few times that these guys have gone at it is that that's just not a game plan of success. You have to be able to play your own game.
I've seen that. We've seen some incredibly aggressive gameplay from the both of them. Now, we talked about Space Station Gaming, what they can do to get a win here against Shopify Rebellion, but what do you think Shopify Rebellion is doing right to shut down Space Station Gaming?
It's all about trust. Every facet of the game that these guys play, it feels as if they're never second guessing themselves. They know that their teammate's going to make the right decision. They have full faith. They're listening to each other, and I think that that starts from the top down, from the organizational standpoint. The people that are GMing this roster and going out and listening to Mental, listening to Best Man, and getting them the players that they wanted. Best Man in that coaching position, and how articulate he is at explaining the problems that Shopify Rebellion had, how they plan to overcome them, and how they're excited for their future. And then obviously the players, the three young ones in particular, Cycle, Soul Snipe, and Suppress. These guys have been unreal for their team. You pair that with a veteran in the Gears of War scene that's won many championships, right? 20 plus championships for Mental. I think this is a combination of success that they're looking towards the long term. I want to give a big shout out to Shopify Rebellion because they stuck with Mental from day one. They came into the scene with him and his fellow Gears pros. They trusted that he'd get to this point, and now they might just be rewarded with back-to-back championships in this London split.
Yeah, I feel like these guys are Shopify Rebellion. They're serious. They're prepared. They're ready. They're ready and hungry for that #1 spot. But they're also kind of humble about it.
Yeah, Wayne Doodle. I have family.
I hope we can get that #1 spot. That's what we would really like. But they weren't out there just saying, "Yeah, we were gonna be the best team ever." I love their attitude when it comes to these games, and they're
Clippers
just
Mavs
taking
game,
it day
dude.
by day. And
Kyrie just made a fucking layup triple teamed. I've never seen some shit like this in my life.
They're serious. They're prepared, and I
but yeah, I have
if
family
you
in
tools
Lincoln.
are prepared to maybe argue some hot takes with me. I got one hot take that is something that has been bugging me for a while, and I just want to know why you love the Brutes so much.
Oh, is this because of that stupid tweet that was on Twitter with the?
All right,
okay.
listen. All right, I found
yes.
this tweet and it just reminded me of you immediately. Here we
Yeah,
have it
Wayne Doodle.
says,
To my knowledge,
not sure
everybody's
how
all good.
controversial this one is. It's controversial between me and Tools. Brutes kind of
I appreciate you asking,
compared to all the unique alien species in the Halo universe. Brutes look so bland to me. I do love some of their armor, especially.
But I appreciate that, man. And I hope your people are all good as well,
the
man.
core design is whack, and especially lately.
Hope everything's cool.
My hot take really is that they're kind of just boring, and their stories are just not. They just don't connect with me, man. I know you love them, so maybe convert me to the other side. What is there to love about the Brutes?
All right, well, I'm just gonna say, first of all, you're wrong. You'll always be wrong about this. The Brutes have become the best in the game, and it all comes down to one game where they introduced the best character in Halo's history, in my opinion.
He's gonna say Halo Wars 2.
Character, Atriox. Oh boy. I mean, honestly, folks, just settle in. Get ready.
We're gonna watch the Halo Wars 2 cutscenes.
Everything changed for me. Was this scene in Halo Wars 2?
I mean, it's a good shout. I'll allow it.
Pile the table, 10 o'clock.
Spartans, thank
I will allow it.
We have to get out of here.
Identify.
Isabel, UNSC Logistics, Arc Research Outpost.
Yeah, they're trying to fill.
Where are the survivors?
They're trying to fill
strength of the Covenant
that
force
air
here?
while the lobby's building,
No.
Brandon.
Why would, listen.
So they did a little
you're in
interview
incredible
package with
danger.
Shopify Rebellion, talking about their improvements from Arlington to now. Now they were doing some bit talking about the brutes.
You're coming with us.
This cutscene is fire. I only just recently, I think last year, played through Halo Wars 2 for the first time.
As I suspected. Nothing but a man.
Red Team Leader, this is Recon 1. You have multiple hostiles approaching your location.
Alice. We're leaving.
Little demon.
Command, this is Red Team. We have a Spartan casualty.
Hunt them down.
Immediate evac requested.
Find out where they came from.
Douglas, stay with me.
And bring me back anything
Douglas!
useful.
Come on!
Do we have a plan?
We do. Your own spirit of fire action.
Cutter here. Status.
Sir, requesting danger close. On our location. Trailing north. Commence 5 seconds.
Interesting plan.
Understood. Archer missiles inbound.
All right.
And that's
so
where
you
they
got
cut it
some
off.
cool cutscenes from Halo Wars 2, and maybe you have one really cool brew on your list, but it still doesn't change it for me. I don't know. Like, that was really cool. That was really hype.
Oh,
but
the Clippers
I
closed
don't
out
know,
against the
there's just
Mavs.
nothing that does it
Damn,
for,
it's a
like, the
2-2
Covenant.
series.
Like, what do the brutes even believe in? There's no
Well, there's 26 seconds left.
religion. They just
5-point
want
lead.
power,
PG just
and
missed a free
that's
throw.
like
Hang on.
every other space story to me.
I don't know. Atriox is the best. And play Halo Wars 2 if you haven't played it. And so far, the voting is heavily.
Halo Wars 2.
Heavily.
Halo Wars 2 is pretty good.
No, the brutes are not overhyped. The brutes are exactly what we need. I love me some brutes. I'll say Halo Infinite's campaign was absolutely chalked because they didn't follow Atriox. I think the Halo Infinite campaign should have ended with Atriox beating Master Chief, and then the next campaign could have been Master Chief like getting his revenge. But Atriox is the GOAT.
I don't know if I can say it was a lot better.
Ever since they've been revealed.
I don't know. I need to play both of them again. there were certainly a lot of like,
you know, right now Twitch chat agrees.
Like mechanically, I think Halo Wars 2 was better because a lot of things were like easier and not as like roundabout. The controls were better and the game was a lot more fluid overall.
But you're
mechanically, yes.
You're like now you're making
I'll definitely agree.
It's all about the brutes. And like you said the brutes themselves are overhyped.
Okay,
they're not overhyped.
Fine. Then I'll compare the brutes to the elites. Let's talk about the elites. They're insanely cool. They're so loyal, and their faith is incredible. And the reason that they want power, actually, they don't want power. They don't want power. They want to serve. It's I don't know. They do want power though, but they do it in a cool way, and I think it's way cooler than the brutes. I'm just saying, I think the elites are better. Because if you did a poll right now that said elites or brutes, I feel like it would go into the elites. I think we would like the elites better. I don't know. I'm just saying. But
I'm
hey,
not saying
it's
that
okay.
The elites are cool. The elites are cool. The Banished are badass. Everything is great. You know, I want to get one who's a Halo Pro done before we get into this match, because you know, like I want to have a little bit of fun. You know, we got that debate in. Let's have a little bit of fun before we get into this series.
All right, let's do it. Let's go ahead and play some Who's That Halo Pro. What's going on here? Is this
Annie?
Is the Enderman, a Slenderman?
Who is it? All right, we gotta clear it up, folks. I think our series is about to start soon. Let's see who we got. Clear this one up.
Oh, there's a braid back there.
Some sellers, some forwards, some boo boo.
There's a little braid back there. Is that a braid? What is that?
I think it's a braid.
Oh, it's Manny. It's Manny.
I'm like that, bro. I've never missed one of these.
Our grand finals is about to begin. A Shopify Rebellion versus Space Station Gaming. Battle it out once more here on our grand finals for week 2. Tony, an active. Let's hear it.
Not gonna lie, I think both Tools and Ali made some really good points. I'm like in the middle. I'm like, Aatrox is pretty damn cool. The elites are over brutes, and man, he's dope as well. Shopify Rebellion, Space Station Gaming.
Finals, motherfuckers, lock in.
In your grand final, Shopify Rebellion looking to upset Space Station Gaming for the 3rd, if not 4th time.
And he gets the cap off.
This
early control for SSG.
A thing for
lock it up.
Now it seems. It seems like it's gonna continue going
Miss Fruit,
on.
bro. You guys remember when he came back for an event in Halo 5?
Gaming, they're coming out of that elimination bracket, so they've got to win 2 best-of-5s in this grand finals in order to win this tournament. They've been in this situation before. The last time these two matched up in the grand finals, it was Space Station
no bullshit.
Gaming,
the last thing, the most recent thing, yeah, it was MLG. It was one of the MLG Halo 5 events. I think it was New Orleans.
That bracket reset to even
but bro, the most recent thing that I've seen Farouk in was this brother was in. I think he was in a Sonic commercial. It was either Sonic or it was like T-Mobile or some shit. But I was watching like basketball one day, and in the break, randomly, this brother Farouk shows up.
Yeah, they locked
in the commercial.
It's
I was like,
yo! Plasma pistol up top of elevator.
I'm pretty sure I took a screenshot. I'm pretty sure I have a screenshot of it.
Going on the top of glass. Soul Snipe wins that scuffle. Mental wins his fight with a double. 4 down SSG.
Beautiful win by Mental, by the way.
And look how patient they're being. They're looking for the spawners right now, allowing Space Station Gaming to spawn over towards back goal, and the collapse comes in. Suppressed is able to take out Bound and Legend with the trade out in lives right there. Cycle with a huge double. And Mental with the piv. 3 down once again.
Wow, you know, I was kind of interested that they allowed the spawn on the bottom of pipes. You would expect them to force the spawns on the long haul, but we saw a Cycle was placed on that long haul.
Also, did they show the map set for grand finals? I don't think they did because we were watching all that other shit. Beautiful double from Cycle. That's going to be a camo grab. 4 dead for SSG. Triple cap cheese for Shopify.
Massacre by Rebellion. This is beautiful.
No, they didn't show the series layout. That's what I thought. They'll show it after this. Oh! Oh my god.
117 to 33 right now.
Oh my god, SSG's getting shit on.
And they haven't looked back. Legend with a huge kill, but his team is still 3 down. He's still being hunted. Rebellion continue to score.
I want to say right now that SSG, I love the org, okay? I'm not downplaying them at all, but they got lucky in that last play, okay? They got the bottom pipe spawn when Cycle was on the half wall, Suppress was on glass, and they still got bottom pipes. Cycle could have went off there even more, but unfortunately that spawn came in, and because of that, SSG got a little bit of control, and now, off of that,
I mean, holy shit.
Cycled this, I could say, into a 3 dead for Rebellion, and now they're going for that B cap.
And maybe, just maybe, this is Space Station Gaming's opportunity to take back the double cap, take back the setup that they really need. The problem is that Rebellion are so quick on the attack.
We were just talking about how hyper-aggressive SSG was being, and this is like... Rebellion's doing the exact same shit that SSG was doing to FaZe.
To that 200-point mark. And remember when I talked about that 33-0 start from SSG?
I mean, they are fucking them up.
33 points.
Yeah, Rebellion have taken that 2 cap. They might not have the triple cap.
Somebody got an A, though.
Maintained the double cap for a long period of time here. Finally, you're going to see A taken by SSG, but what happens? It's Rebellion immediately.
Oh my god, dude, and they flipped B back. They're going to flip B and A back. There's going to be another triple cap.
And now the spawns come out on the long haul. This is devastating for the side of SSG.
Oh!
They have their number.
Another camo grab?
Space Station have no idea what to do, and now the camo also in the hands of Soul Snipe.
Rebellion are about to go on a 250-0 run because SSG still have not scored a point since the initial break.
Okay,
and
be careful.
Snipe coming in with the camo.
They still stopped B, bro. They killed him out of B.
SSG
that's a reset on B. That's game.
Is gonna come up, but they're not gonna have enough time. Shopify Rebellion put on a brilliant performance. 250-0 run. Once they started scoring, they never stopped.
Listen to me, ladies and gentlemen. Go after this series. Pull up the file share and download that game. Learn a little bit about Stronghold's Recharge. That was a beautiful performance by Rebellion.
That was a massacre, bro.
Spawns perfectly, even with a spawn that was, gosh, out of nowhere. They still recover. They still force them to only have 33 points, and they continue dominating the rest of the game, 250-33. My question was, will Rebellion allow a reset this time around? And with that dominating game number 1, the answer right now is no.
Yeah, I feel like we already knew how strong of a Stronghold squad Shopify Rebellion are, but you know, so were SSG. SSG are very good at Strongholds.
That was piss
Rebellion just came out with and showed that they had that slaying ability. They have the speed.
Can I see a series layout, please?
And when you combine all that together, I mean, this is what you have. What shocked
Is this a best of 5 or best of 7? This is a best of 5, right?
Yeah,
it says best of 5 with on the screen.
As dominant as they did, and against Space Station freaking gaming. Like, SSG are still...
And Shopify has the winner's advantage again.
Shopify Rebellion made it look like a couple of
Same as a few days ago.
Couple noobs, but honestly, I don't think SSG is going to go down that quickly. I think it's going to be
Fire
a little
Slayer,
bit of a
Forbidden
reset
Flag,
for them. This team,
and then
like
Game Force, Streets, Ball, Recharge Slayer, Game 5.
I said it before, and I will continue to believe this on LAN. They will win multiple.
I don't know what's going to happen. We'll see.
In the HCS, I think they're a dominant roster.
Shopify's going fucking crazy.
I think maybe Rebellion just came out swinging, and Space Station Gaming weren't expecting that. We have to talk about this too. Rebellion were waiting in the grand finals. They weren't just playing like SSG was, right? So they came out swinging with not being warmed up.
Every time Oddball shows up in a series, I'm just instantly pissed.
SSG roster that just got done with a series. It's impressive. It really is. But this little bit of a break that we're seeing here, even if it's 30 seconds or 60 seconds, it's still a good time for SSG to allow
Someone
that
actually
break to
checked
happen.
them
Now you can
PCs,
see we're
bruh.
loading in. It's game number 2, live Fire Slayer.
It was just a few days ago where...
All right, I also got to hit the Pine Park, man. I'm literally,
saying,
guys, I'm literally starving right now. As soon as this, I don't think y'all realize, as soon as this finals ends, I'm getting food so fast. I have no idea what I'm getting yet. Chick-fil-A is closed on Sundays, which immediately throws all my plans out of whack.
And now looking to go back-to-back Shopify Rebellion are
No, I'm just trolling, but I'm gonna need some food pretty fucking quick after this.
Honestly, Tony, I
We'll
like
see,
the
bro.
combo, okay? I need to see some toilet paper rolls flying at events. All right, I need to take me back, okay, to 2006.
I was gonna say, is he referencing Gandhi?
I'm only kidding. But regardless, love to have that passion and that drama be ignited here.
Is Active referencing the Gandhi moment? Didn't Gandhi hand T-squared toilet paper and tell him he got shit on?
Mental sending Eco right back with that repulse to finish with the headshot on the band and a 4-1 start here.
Am I making that up?
Rebellion, who kind of picked up exactly where they left off at the game number 1.
Oh my god, he didn't get it! He didn't get it!
Did he forget he had the repulse? I don't think he realized he had repulse.
Regardless, he could be saving it too, because there could be nades flying towards his camo side. Maybe he did forget, but now he's got it.
Oh no, but Bound gets 2.
Deny this camo. Bound gets double. I'm sorry. See if he can pick up this camo. It's unfortunate that he wasn't able to pick that up. He gets the kills though. Bound goes down. Legend goes down as well. But you're right, Tony. That was a little bit of a blunder there.
And they still do have a 4-kill lead, but... No, okay. Hang on, Shopify's going to salvage this.
Yeah, as well as Shopify Rebellion played that game number 1, and as well as they started in game number 2, the last thing you want to do is start making mistakes against a team as
Shopify's going to salvage this whole situation. That's actually fine. Oh, but he gets eagle-eyed the fuck out of. Wow.
We could just go up 2-0 right now. You still have the lead 13-8 as Eco puts down some shots, tagging up Rebellion. The 4 players are up here for SSG, and they are quickly starting to take space.
Yeah, space is what's needed right now for SSG. They've gotten Rebellion trapped. The last 2 players trapped on that back B side. Suppress now there. It's going to be a big door spawn here for the side of Rebellion. Down gets a kill, but Stellar decides to take tower control with a snipe. I like this play out of him. SSG only down by 2 kills, and he could potentially tie this game up with his snipe.
Stellar keeping that sniper toward the tower side. He has Bound playing forward, and I think I see Legend over toward the green side as well. So really allowing the play to formulate in front of him as Legend and Bound get back-to-back kills. Finally, Shopify Rebellion get one of their own on Eco. However, Rebellion lose the lead. Stellar gets aggressive and Suppress puts him on a stretcher.
Yeah, those are the 1v1s you love to win if you're a Suppress, and that's gonna continue to give.
Oh my god, and he wins another one, and he's alive.
He gets another kill on Bound as well. That gives Rebellion a lead once again. Immediately taken away though from the side of Stellar, who comes off a spawn, and it'll be tied up at 18.
Back to that tower.
I don't think they know.
This time it's gonna be Eco instead of Stellar.
Beautiful shots from Eco.
Gets himself a double.
Beautiful.
One shot ends up in front of him.
I think he killed the camo guy as well.
Triple there, but once again, Space Station Gaming have the lead up by 2. As Stellar does everything can to stay alive. Snipers
Unless that was
coming
just like an
up.
observer
SSG,
glitch.
they want that too.
And I love Eco right here, but a little too overextended. It was Rebellion who triple pushed the outside towards camo.
10-4 for Suppressed already.
Though. They end up getting a couple kills. 2 down for the side of SSG. Eco spawns. And now you talked about tower. It might sound like a broken record, but you see both of these teams vying for that tower control. Always making sure to stay on that side of the map and keep that side of the map. And that's allowed them to get these leads multiple times. 24-22 SSG lead.
Oh, Stellar gets away with the sniper. See Suppressed on the other side of things, taking down Legend, putting his 11th kill on the board, by the way. Suppressed having one hell of a game, but now with Stellar, who's coming out hot. Back-to-back kills for Stellar and Bound. And look how fast SSG attack the C side of the map. We keep talking about this side being strong. Both teams wanting it, both teams willing to fight for it, especially when you have Sniper.
Yeah, immediately he just goes towards that net side, has the sniper on this side of the map. A Rebellion up anyway. What are they doing? They end up in a blender.
Full
It's
chow.
3 down for Rebellion. You don't push the side the Stellar's on when he has that snipe. What are you, nuts?
31-24 now.
What the fuck?
Space Station Gaming really starting
What are you,
to
nuts?
get into rhythm. Shopify Rebellion now the one's gonna have to slow down SSG. It was Shopify Rebellion that had control, that were looking
Oh, hang on a second.
Number 1 to the beginning.
SSG overheating a little bit.
2.
Hang on, SSG overheating. What is this?
We see 3 fall for SSG.
What
and
the
now
fuck
Ezekiel
was
trying
that,
to get
bro?
away. Not gonna happen there.
Great job by Rebellion to fight off the pressure coming in through to A. You saw SSG being really aggressive on the top center of the map. That aggression has netted them a 3-kill lead, though. 33-30 is where we end up. A great.
Oh my god, it's a 1-kill game.
Takes out Stellar.
They were just down by like 9 a second ago.
With those 2 kills, it's Rebellion in control once again.
Oh, it's a tie game.
Down, but he gets taken out. That will be camo for Rebellion.
They were down by 7 seemingly moments ago, but Shopify Rebellion have
What is
taken
going
back
on?
the lead, 34-33. Stellar forced back. Meanwhile, Cycle was able to get away with the camouflage.
I'm tweaking,
Now
Slime.
with this camo, with Shopify Rebellion regaining on the map, SSG better be careful. They better hold the line.
Oh, look at them hold the line. There's a guy top tower. There's a guy back tower. There's a guy C plat. Waiting for Cycle to peek with his camo. They're going to take him out.
Oh!
It's crazy. He gets a stick out of it.
Huge play.
Value right there, if you ask me, brother. He gets value. He gets the kill. And Rebellion's still a 1-kill lead.
Yeah, there was a huge stick by him, but I also think it was a huge play by SSG to recognize the situation, recognize Rebellion with trap, and just surround them, collapse on them, and they end up winners in that engagement, and now they end up leading the game right now with Space Station Gaming, Bound, and SSG. You know they want that sniper. Eco engaging Cycle over toward the green side. Bound thought he had an easy cleanup kill, but Rebellion always watching each other's back. No man left behind.
41 tie.
Even a blank melee isn't enough to slow down Rebellion.
Oh, I love that. I love the idea there.
Another trade. Both teams at 42 apiece.
Yeah, this game is so close. Rebellion obviously looking to get this 2-0 lead in the series, but SSG not
takes
making
the lead.
it easy for them. Legend 6-10 here with the snipe. Hopefully he can
Goes it to
even things
Stellar.
up. That sniper now dropped for the hands of Stellar. I love that play by Legend. Not having the most incredible game here, so drops it to a man that's on fire. Stellar is 16-8, and he has a chance to give SSG a large lead.
Couple warning shots being fired off here by Stellar, and I love the performance.
But SSG's trapped, bro. SSG fucking trapped themselves.
Game slows down.
Oh my god. Oh, but they get 3.
He does things just like that. Body shot into the bandit. Daring Cycle to cross, but can't quite find the kill. Luckily,
wow,
comes in.
That is a huge hold from SSG.
Sweep out that A side as SSG a 47-44 lead. 3 kills separating them, and you still got 4 in your sniper.
Until gets
they need
one,
to
though.
be very meticulous with their positioning here. Does Rebellion with SSG having the sniper?
Until gets another one.
They've got to be careful.
Here comes the push. Camo's coming up.
Suppressed
Suppressed and Cycle both get kills. Rebellion takes the lead. Camo's up.
Another kill goes in the feed, and it's 48-47. Suppressed.
Rebellion gets Camo snipe, and they have the lead. What is going on?
To losing by 1.
And he's solo pushing dummies. This is psychotic.
Kill there. They were at their end game. But Rebellion continue to make plays, continue.
Down gets 1, tie game.
And now the patience, not just keep.
Oh my god, and Rebellion wins.
Weapon right there as Suppress is going to use to go up 2-0.
What is going on?
Series, what is going on?
I don't know.
That was massive. I gotta talk about that. If we can get that last clip from the very end of the game, I've got to talk about that because it was massive out of Suppressed. Okay, he had camo waiting on the brute side, and he had a player on that dice. He was ready to get the shot onto that player, but you saw he didn't scope in. The reason he didn't scope in is he didn't want the glint to shine and
you still get the glint
his location,
even if you're camo.
SSG to feel safe, allowing them to push, and allowing him to get that final kill to give Rebellion a 2-0 lead in the grand finals.
Can I
look at this? Just look, ready? See, he has a shot on the Stellar. He's waiting for Stellar to stand still for just a second, but if he zooms in, everybody knows where he is, so he waits. He gets the beat down on the Legend. Soul Snipe gets
I didn't think if you were camoed, you saw the glint.
Like that are just beautiful to me because it showcases the knowledge a player has of his game.
Can I just remind the people at home that that was a 47-44 game in favor of Space Station?
It actually was. Holy shit.
That was a 47-44 game in favor of
Rebellion
SSG,
goes 6 for 1.
Stellar had a 4-shot sniper in his hands. From there, it is a 6-kill swing for Rebellion to come back. SSG only scoring 1 point in that engagement. That is, if that's not damn near perfect Halo, I don't know.
I mean, holy shit, bro.
If that's not damn near perfect Halo, I don't know.
That's icy as shit, bro. If that happened on land, if that happened on land, we'd be going nuts, bro. We'd be over the fucking monitor.
What are you doing? Why are you pushing? But Suppressed was the first one to push. You saw him. He rushes and slides into
Motherfuckers would be going
sits
nuts.
behind the pillar and just pressures Stellar, so Stellar can't really make an impact with that sniper. Sometimes you gotta take space on the map and not allow a sniper like Stellar to be comfortable in his positioning and just push. And that's exactly what Suppress did. Cycle got a kill as well. But yeah, you're absolutely right. That is absolutely insane. An insane comeback by Shopify Rebellion. So many beautiful plays to watch. But now Rebellion have a chance to 3-0 sweep Space Station Gaming in the grand finals.
Bro, if they sweep this shit,
Forbidden CTF.
It's fucking hats off, bro. Rebellion is a real deal. I don't know what to say.
That'll be the final game that we're seeing here for Space Station Gaming.
Unless they're like mega ping merchants, but I mean, them brothers literally got third, fourth at Arlington, so
had
they definitely
SSG's number. But it's not over just yet. How many times have we seen reverse sweeps deep in tournaments?
Many times. And a lot of those times, when it comes to SSG, it's off the back of this man on your screen. I would love to stick on him, even though right now he's not providing much value. I think that he really can make an impact with his snipe. Soul Snipe goes down. He's the first one to fall, and SSG takes space top center.
He gets his soul sniped, and Stellar looking for more. His mental stuck over toward that back A side. Stellar has a feeling he ain't going anywhere.
Yeah, they're playing so slow setting up this push. Oh, what the scam!
Looking to push the snipe
He just gets 5.
Stellar gets caught out. Legend's able to take down Mental, but he loses his.
And that's gonna be 2 snipes for Rebellion, bro.
Reinforcements 3 down. Go SSG. Rebellion on the pole.
And they have a flag out.
See the positioning by SSG. They're sitting there waiting for an opportunity, and sometimes that's really good. But Cycle takes a beautiful spot to isolate every player except for Stellar, takes him out quickly, and then everything is broken apart after that. This could potentially be the first cap for Rebellion.
He's full chow in this shit.
Halo right now.
Suppressed. The former baseball player having that snipe and moving the flag.
That was such
at
a free
the
kill,
same time.
man.
Lots of responsibility on his hands. Maybe too much.
They're still gonna get it. Oh,
going down for Shopify Rebellion. And Mental will keep that flag alive.
Oh!
Wow. Legend plants one. That's dirty. Another one here.
Huge body shot as well. This might be a read. This is gonna be a read. Wow, bro.
But it's too little, too late. That's a
Legend should have died too because he was one shot as fuck.
I like that Rebellion didn't really rush on that flag, even though Legend was getting that return. They didn't go out of position because they wanted to do this right here. They wanted position to stop SSG from blowing the flag. Yes, you gamble a little bit by getting, stopping that return from happening, but you also potentially give up some lives and allow SSG to get a free cap. Instead, they play slow, get 3 down, and now they can push up on the map.
We're going down for SSG once again. Shopify Rebellion. One of those teams that are not going to allow you to regain the moment you go multiple down. They are going to soar at you. You are going to have to fight your way off a spawn, which is exactly what Legend and SSG do. Stopping that flag just short and backing Soul Snipe up. Nowhere to go for him. A 2v2 situation.
Bro, Rebellion is just keeping the constant pressure on, bro.
Coming up.
SSG's been fighting a war to get out of their base this whole time.
His team Snipe.
Yeah, a couple of 1v1s being taken here by Rebellion. We don't want
nice
them to
shot by
overheat
Eco.
here because Eco's going to take full
Beautiful
advantage
angle.
of that. A great snipe there on to Soul Snipe. And now with this sniper and a radar to work with as well in his pocket, he could potentially push here. On the pistol side of the map, Suppress not ready for it. This is beautiful on the side of Eco.
I think that snipes off the map as well.
Another massive kill on the SSG side.
Oh my god, it's not!
I'm pretty sure that sniper rolled off the map. No, it stays.
Oh, and he keeps it on the map. He should have thrown that off.
For Legend to get himself a kill.
He should have thrown that off.
Just maybe snatch
and I think SSG's running this flag as well. It's gonna be a cap for SSG.
Either way, you notice Bound is running that flag towards the rat tunnel side. I don't think anybody's gonna be able to stop this.
Oh, big snipe by Stellar.
With Stellar hitting snipes like this, the flag is not
huge
out.
cap for
It's
SSG, bro.
for SSG.
If you thought this series was over, you are mistaken.
That's a gut punch for Shopify, bro. Especially Shopify.
Top center control. Oh my word! Suppress takes one to the
Shopify
face.
should be up 1-0.
SSG gonna push in with the overshield and potentially get cap number 2.
Oh my god, he's not missing.
Doesn't miss. The man is on fire. Somebody has to slow him down. Mental hits the black screen once again. Legend is right on that flag with back-to-back kills for Shopify Rebellion. Leads to a 3
okay, big 2 from Cycle to break out.
That flag is going nowhere. It's going to stay a 1-0 advantage still for SSG.
This is the first point of contact here. This is the first step. This is the first piece of the puzzle. Getting this nest side control. Getting SSG's nest. And that's what Cycle does. Now his job is to stay alive and do as much damage as possible. SSG are aware of what needs to happen.
Oh, and he got his shields back.
Push Cycle off this spot.
Second youngest player
Beautiful.
in the pro scene is gonna shut
Huge
down
play from
Bound.
Cycle.
That's gonna be Cycle. Not done yet though.
Kind of scamming right here.
Picks and chooses his battle so well, and look at how he plays.
Oh, but that's a big live.
Angles that he's able to create out of nowhere. Legend forced to back down, and Cycle.
And that's more kills for Shopify. They should be able to move this.
Go SSG, but another round of slays needed or not.
Does he die? No, he gets it out. He gets it out clean. Cycle wins another.
Stellar, the last player alive, is gonna fall as well.
He is still alive in their base.
But I love the idea.
Finally dies. That flag should be long gone.
Of SSG. Cycle still back there.
High game. Holy shit.
Aware of it, but a cap goes in, and we're tied at 1.
I think Cycle played that so well. That was one hell of a life. They're just playing his life, putting down damage, chasing down the kills that needed to go down, and Legend angry that he was chased down by Cycle. He's gonna win that piv. Meanwhile, we switch gears to Suppressed, who's pushing up onto the enemy's team sniper.
Yeah, it's big, right? Snipe comes up, Overshield comes up. We all know what happens at the 6-minute mark, and those two things are going to be very important. Suppress being alive on this side of the map is huge. He knows he's taking damage. They know exactly where he is. He has to live here, but he doesn't. He falls off the map. Suppress goes down, and 3 down for Rebellion. This is a chance for SSG to push up.
It's just a huge play coming out of Suppress. Lured the enemy team into a false sense of security just so you can get a counter cap opportunity. It's a high risk, high reward play coming out of Suppress. We're going to find out if it works for him because SSG already have your flag off. Meanwhile, Legend doing everything he can to stay alive here. Hopefully he's able to hit that clamber when the time comes. He gets the snipe. Snipe's still on the map, but he does go down.
Yeah, I love that by the side of Rebellion, right? Of course, he does get that snipe. You're going to see Stellar get snipes like that all the time. But the fact that they pretty much lure him out of position and take him out with that sniper is huge for them. But he picks it up again. Another snipe in the hands of Stellar. This is danger for the side of Rebellion. He's top center with this snipe. He can really change things right now for this squad.
That's Suppressed over towards his right-hand side with some help with Suppressed. Going to be Mental that's right on him. The sniper could be what they need, but he also can get double teamed real quick. Body shot does connect. The Suppressed is down to 1 shot as well. So Suppressed goes
and then he
down.
kills himself!
And Stellar? Okay.
What are you throwing a nade at?
Try to stay alive there. I was also expecting Cycle to be a little bit.
What even are we nading?
A little bit faster. Regardless, though, they do take him out. Sniper potentially in the hands of Rebellion, I would imagine. But 2 go down for Rebellion here. SSG with the numbers advantage. They're slaying Rebellion.
There's gonna be a pull.
Spawn, and they're pushing up. The spawns happen on
the
the
what a nade!
Cycle
What the?
Gets a beautiful nade on the eco. This is massive on the side of the Rebellion. They're playing a defensive hold.
What?
Tied up at 1 apiece right now. Clearly, it's been a long tournament. We've seen some crazy plays.
And Rebellion's gonna hold.
Crazy plays. 3 down go SSG. Bound the final player alive.
Bro, it is nonsense on the map.
Player alive, but having Overshield is not in a bad place to be, as he's gonna hold the line. He's gonna stay alive and just wait for his team to come off a spawn. Excellent awareness, knowing that Solstice was pushing on the flank.
Yeah, it's just great communication right there. He's able to get 2 kills and 1 player down to no shields as well, and Mental. Bound played this OS perfectly, especially as the last player alive. This is a game-changing play we're seeing out of Bound right now.
Now pushes up, but right through the nades he goes still. Gets the kill onto Cycle. It's 2 down for each of these teams. Suppressed immediately attacking the top mid-side. Surprise! He was able to thread the needle, but Stellar still
I think SSG should have this, though. This should be clean.
Finally dealt with courtesy of Legend, and Legend continues
trade
to
from
block
Legend
that
as well.
line of sight by going after Mental as well. It's a 2-1 advantage. SSG are here.
Oh my God, this is chaos.
To maybe potentially force a counter cap opportunity, but it looks like they're going to be slowed down, and Suppressed going to get himself a snipe.
Yeah, good damage by SSG there. Cycle couldn't clean up the kill. They drop down. They stay alive. Cycle's still alive on that side of the map. I believe he dropped towards the rat tunnel. Soul Snipe got a kill there. Oh, Suppressed. That is a big miss by Suppressed right there with a snipe. Cycle going to try and pull this flag anyway. But again, it's really tough when you have 2 down in your roster.
Excellent body shot from Mental. Doesn't even have to worry about finishing off that kill. He knows that Soul Snipe will get there, but Soul Snipe also being surrounded by both Eco and Bound. Now it's Mental by himself. He's going to try to waste some ammo, try to strong side his way out of it, but Bound gets away. 3 shots in
2
the
minutes
sniper,
on the clock.
3 down for Rebellion. If he can find the spawn,
Rebellion's got to make some moves pretty quick here.
Yeah, Soul Snipe being aggressive off a spawn here. Needs to get the kill on the bound and stay alive, and he does just that. But he's taken out as well. And you mentioned 3 down for Rebellion. It's 3 down for SSG and Rebellion this time. Stellar, I don't know if he knows the sniper's down there. He does. He does pick it up. He's got 1 bullet to work with. Cycle does not pop the OS. The radar comes out. This is not good for Rebellion. If SSG push up, they can take advantage of all of this resource.
I'm pretty sure Stellar AI scanned that top mid area, so he knows Overshield's probably off the map. That's why he didn't go for it. Still has that, now an empty sniper in his back pocket to work with. Bound and Stellar gonna work a 1-2 combo, but it's Stellar goes down to 1-shot cycles, is able to get the kill before getting taken out himself. That leaves Bound by himself in the back of the enemy team's base. Still dangerous right now. Rebellion have to deal with him, and Suppressed is willing to trade.
Yeah, Suppressed trading there is rough though, because they have 3 down now for the side of Rebellion. He needs to get a clean kill right there. It looks like SSG will go for some more slays before they pull this flag. Mental, the last player alive, does get a kill onto Stellar. So Eco's gonna chase him down. Mental's ready for it, but is he ready enough?
Okay.
The pistol melees are not gonna be fast enough, and Mental is taken out.
Less than a minute on the clock here, and as of right now, it's a Rebellion that are on the
clock.
That's
a big
SSG have the luxury to afford it to them to play full.
They're kind of pinned in their base, though.
Bound and Stellar to the respawn screen.
Eco!
Having to make a play. That's a double for Eco. A clutch one at that.
That was a massive kill for
Bro,
Eco.
Eco was full 1-shot in the back of their base. Somehow killed somebody with a nade, and then full 1-shot out BR'd whoever that was.
To win games, and this potential game is won by that one play from Eco.
23 seconds on the
clock. What the fuck?
Rebellion up 2-0.
What is this guy made of?
They wanted to sweep him. They did not want to give SSG any sign of a life, but it looks like SSG are up. SSG are breathing. They breathe.
I don't think anybody can touch that flag.
May take this game number 3, and we talk about it every reverse sweep. What is this?
Wow.
A game 3 win. Okay.
You see that, right? A lot of pro players are going for that that slide to top center, and just another way to potentially get that overshield. You see they're practicing towards the end of matches. Get as many reps as you can on that. But regardless, SSG, they put a score on the board here for this series. Man. Rebellion very dominant in game number 1.
We have to watch Oddball.
SSG seemingly waking up a bit.
What a game from Bound. What a game from Legend.
This next game, I'm curious if SSG can carry that momentum through and potentially give us a game 5.
Damn it, man.
Dealt here. Shopify Rebellion having 3 players in a 6K club, but on the other side of things, it's the same. Legend leading out everybody on his team with 6,700 damage, and Cycle coming out with damn near 7,000 damage out of him. I guess we should have known. I mean, this is your Arlington winners in Space Station Gaming. It wouldn't be right. It's unreal to even think that they would get swept, not here in the grand finals, but to put things in perspective, they still have to win back-to-back in order to reverse sweep. And even if they do that, all it does is reset the bracket. It does not allow them to win the tournament. Shopify Rebellion still have every bit of advantage.
Yeah, again, I talk about pro player endurance. It comes down to like your mental in this situation, right? You've traveled so far, but you've got such a long road ahead of you if you want to win this tournament. And the question is, do they have that type of gas in order to get there? They've shown that they do in this last game. But like you said, a long way to go. They want to reset this bracket. It's going to be a tough road, especially when Rebellion is knocking on the door.
A little bit of an extended break here as we take a look at some replays. I'm sure both teams wanting a bit of a breather. Both teams wanted to make sure they go into that game 4 prepared. I believe it's actually going to be Streets, if I remember correctly. And you know how I feel about Streets. You tell you want to fight, you know you got to take it to the streets in New Mombasa.
Yes, sir. I'll fight you, Tony. Right now. We'll go on the streets.
You'll lose.
Wow. Probably. Maybe. Streets, though, Oddball. One of the longest game types in the HCS.
One of the longest game types in the HCS. Yeah, I know!
Each team gets to fill each other out. I don't think there's any feeling needed, though, at this point. These two have played each other so often.
Oh, good luck in.
The question is, like, how much of Otterview was watched from that previous, tournament for the London, the HCS London qualifier? And, you know, are you ready for you know, different strats in terms of oddball. Everything's kind of been done year 3 in Infinite. So it's just all the little minuscule things that are going to make a difference here.
Yes, I think that's a great point. I mean, like, we know both teams are going to slay out. We know they're going to take advantage of a 4v3 or 4v2. It's what player makes those individual plays that equalize the situation. You know, like if you're 2 down, can you count on a player to make a play to get a clutch double, to slow down the enemy team, get a triple, maybe flip the script a little bit?
All right, man. Lock back in, everybody.
Competition,
yeah.
1 or 2 individual plays being made, and that could get you a round, which could eventually get you a game.
Yeah, we saw a couple individual plays in that last game. Eco being one of them against Suppressed. No shields getting that kill. We'll see what plays are made here on Streets Oddball. 100 points to win. Of course, best out of 3 in terms of rounds. We're going to hop on board with Mental from Rebellion.
Mental prioritizing, grabbing hold of that commando. And Stellar so quick on that ball. That's because Rebellion ended up going 2 down way too quick on the map. Map starts and it's already quite a fight here, but one that SSG has a bit of control on. Cycle coming in with the Stalker on the chase.
Damn.
As long as you can hit your shots, you can be a menace, a thorn in the side, and shots are being hit.
Oh, lucky, bro. One day I'm gonna unmute my mic when I sneeze. I'm gonna just sneeze right in y'all's ears.
Yeah, that was unfortunate, right? Cycle could not clean up the kill on the Legend, who was no shields. He wasn't able to hit the shot with the Stalker. And because of that, Legend stays alive that entire time. Now, with 3 down for Rebellion, he was able to get positioning. Now,
good early time for Space
with
Station.
Rebellion coming off a spawn. This is SSG's game, or sorry, round to win. If they can stop this push, they will amount a lot of time here. And they've got all the information they need.
Interesting play.
Enemy has the ball.
Stellar was able to bring that ball towards the back A side. I do see multiple members of Rebellion attacking purple, but it's Soul Snipe that's on the flank, coming in from multiple sides right now. Our Shopify Rebellion, but still trading out their lives, and 3 down, leaving Cycle by himself. He doesn't exactly have the help that he wants, but he is winning a 1v1. Legend goes down, Stellar with the cleanup.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. That was a great 1v1 win by Cycle, but the spawns come out on the arcade, and
all these brothers are moving at 100 miles an hour, man.
Right back into position. The ball will be played though, so they won't be able to get any time off of that just yet. But 2 down for Rebellion, 3 down. It was momentarily 3 down for the side of SSG. We'll see what Rebellion can do with that numbers advantage.
Camouflage just about coming up here. Stellar going right at it, and Legend trying to clear out a perimeter from the play through it. Looks like the Shroud will really help SSG secure the camo despite being camo down. Stellar gets away. Camouflage through the Shroud. Rebellion, though, keeping eyes on the prize, bringing that ball towards the seaside. It was a 42-0 run for SSG, but Rebellion finally put points on the board.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. That's the second time we've seen Space Station Gaming be 3 dead and still get a power-up. They did it in the last game. Now Stellar did it here, and look how much damage it's causing. 4 down for Rebellion. Because Stellar got this camo as the last player alive, they're able to break this setup right away, and now 50 points and counting in round number 1.
Maybe for the rest of this game, we might see Shopify Rebellion start to really focus in, hone in on making sure there's multiple members looking toward that camouflage. As you know, SSG, they're going to send everything after it. Too quickly going down, though. Rebellion infiltrate the subway side right away. And Stellar's that 4th and final player. They're going to advance that ball forward while also playing for the slays. The multitasking looking good for Shopify.
Yeah, I love them slaying through commando there. There's only 1 player to deal with, and they were able to take full control of Tram with that slay. Dre comes out, though. This is going to leave Soul Snipe in a bad position on the bottom of Tram. He goes down as well, and just like that, it's 4 down, 3 down now as Suppressed just spawned for Rebellion, and SSG takes control once again.
And they already have a huge lead. Rebellion really can't afford this right now. They're gonna have to try to get aggressive here. 1 more round of slays, and SSG may just close it out. The Shroud to try to stay alive here for Cycle. Gets himself out of a non-advantageous position. Meanwhile, the rest of Rebellion getting the kills necessary. 3, make it 4. Down for Space Station Gaming. Rebellion right on the ball.
Yeah, it's
right
unfortunate
on the
though
ball.
that Shroud was used to keep him alive. He does get a kill, but Camo's coming up right now, and they're not going to have Shroud screen to use. And SSG are on the prowl. They're on the attack. They're playing aggressive
I
here.
should have just gone for the melee trade.
They get that first initial kill, which could potentially open up another Camo for them. That is not good. Rebellion going down by the numbers as Camo spawns. But look at that. I think Mental got away with it.
Oh, that's a big grab actually.
And even that well placed.
They gotta make a move quick, but
that he was sitting there still wasn't enough to take him out. Camouflage in the hands of Mental.
oh Jesus.
Pushing right through the A side.
Wait, he might have found a window. Two dead for
Two
SSG.
down for SSG. Now it's a PD side that Bounce trapped in.
Bound couldn't do shit.
They've got the
Hang on
stalker.
a second.
They've got the Camo. I don't like Camo holding the ball though. Someone's got to pick up this ball.
Yeah,
Camo could be
someone's-
taking space on the map on B.
Yeah, but also they're getting
Instead,
kills.
he's holding that ball, and I believe it's gonna run out, so it's not gonna matter too much. I think he only had like 10 seconds left.
Yeah,
on it,
it's
but regardless,
it's not that important.
That's Camo not being used here. I like the rotation here by Rebellion though, but SSG snuck through the tram side.
They do have the kills though.
Gonna get that kill pretty quickly. A lot of time still to get.
They
here
tried to
for
rotate
Rebellion
it,
if they
but I
wanna
don't
win
think
this round number 1.
I think they realized that they just didn't have any control. Big trade. They just rotate that right back to A side. Still though, that's good time.
Backing down, going down to one-shot Bound, collecting a whole new angle.
Big win by Bound.
No way Rebellion
Big 2 by Bound.
for it like a wrecking ball. He goes right through the defense's Shopify. Rebellion putting damage.
Oh, but the spawns are everywhere. Wait.
Yeah, Shopify have to keep track of Bound. I think it's one player. If you kind of, single someone out, Bound is the one
Big
player.
win by Stellar.
He's going to get to the back.
And
here,
now
back
Rebellion's
here
going
line.
to spawn
He's gonna
far.
get in the back
Now
line.
that should be round.
He's going to come from behind, and every single time he does, he's going to wipe your team. He's got beautiful timing. That's just what kind of player Bound is. He's a flanking player who does nasty damage, and that damage is going to turn into a round 1 win for Space Station.
Take a look at some of the replay here. This was quite a play by Bound.
Yeah,
Finds the two weak players.
play.
Doesn't stop despite being one shot. Still, he actually continued to put damage onto Soul Snipe down there as well. That was one hell of a life and one hell of a round for SSG. Keep in mind, going early in the tournament, Space Station Gaming that lost that oddball to Rebellion on the backs of 72 kill performance and almost 20,000 damage, and that was between Soul Snipe and Suppress. They really were crazy the first time they matched up, but as far as this round, this game, a different story.
Well, hopefully we'll see that story change here. Rebellion starting off with a decent lead right now. Capitalizing on Bound. Bound picks up that Stalker, though. He's got one repulse left to use, and he uses it to take out Soul Snipe. Bound by himself immediately gets control of Tram.
It has to be crazy to think about that, it was Shopify Rebellion up 2-0 so far in this grand finals. And SSG have to be the only team that you're sitting there looking at yeah, they still can come back. Most other teams, you gotta count them out. Most other teams, this is gonna be a sweep, but I'm I've seen the reverse sweep before. It could happen, and now you're up 1-0 in rounds and a nasty setup now coming in for SSG. The momentum was firmly on the side of Shopify Rebellion. They're gonna have to take it back as SSG go 3 down, but Legend still finds kills.
Yeah, you can't count out the chance, but like you just said, it's a big deal, right? You're letting the last player alive live again. There were 3 down for SSG. Legend finds a way to live, and now he's just being a nuisance towards your team. Finally, you take him out, but a lot of damage has been done. That rotation's good, and it's fine and dandy, but his damage turned into 3 down for Rebellion.
Camouflage just about to come up here, and Mental being forced back
yes.
away from the B stairs.
Mental's been a pro in 3 games
trying
now.
to be rotated by Stellar. I think Mental
was part of that Optic Dynasty in Gears that was the best team for the course of 5 or 6 years. They won 20 championships or some crazy shit. During the pandemic, he switched to COD, and 2020, I think during Cold War, he went pro in COD and made an appearance for the LA Gorillas.
And it's beautiful because now
he didn't have a very long career. He only appeared for I think 2 matches, something like that. So he wasn't in the league for very long, but he did go pro.
Oh my word!
Did he just phase through him
again? Eco, you are
melee
a man
cheese
who is after all of us old men's hearts with these plays. Absolutely beautiful play out of Eco to take out the Camel play.
And now he's pro in Halo.
Old men go crazy when they see
No, Brandon. Gears actually, a lot of the Gears players switched to either Halo or COD. That's why Precision, I'm pretty sure, who's on Sentinels now, was also a Gears pro, I'm pretty sure. But no, Gears completely shut down their esports support like, I think like 2 years ago.
He gets himself one, suppressed down to one.
It's actually really sad. I'm not necessarily like a Gears fan or anything. I never really watched or played that much, but it was just really sad to see. As a game that is in a pretty similar state to Halo, you know, very small, sort of tight-knit community.
Those flanks are so deadly. Gets a cleanup double after everything Rebellion just did. They did a great job taking back A, working together, getting the kills that are needed on that PD side, but then Bound erases everything you've just done with a nice flank. He does it time and time again, and with all of that damage that he's
I've only played the stories. Like, I've only played the campaigns. I never played multiplayer for Gears.
And they've already got that one round lead.
But I've played all the campaigns. Wow.
Soulstipe still gets the kill there, or at least working with Psycho in order to ensure that
They're fun games.
player goes down. Another 2 down for SSG.
Something that we'll definitely have to stream at some point.
Playing well towards his teammate before going down. They're trying to formulate some kind of teamwork, some kind of offense, but it's being disrupted. Rebellion, 37-32. Ball back in their hands.
A great job to not take any sort of deaths here on the side of Rebellion and get this ball time. This is exactly what they need. Eco, nice couple shots there. A little bit of help from Stellar, takes him out. Great rotation though by Rebellion. The spawns, are they going to come out on the C is the question. Looks like they don't. Looks like Rebellion get the A spawns and they're able to slay off of them. Beautiful job by Stellar though to completely defend his team. And with all of that defense from Stellar, Bound's gonna get this ball inside a tram.
Psycho's down to 1 shot, but somehow is still alive and trying to make his way towards CSSG. Having a lockdown there, and it ends up being a 3 down for Shopify Rebellion, and suppressed, getting caught out by Stellar. Looks like SSG could come back here. Huge play by Mental, and now we're gonna see at least a 3-man push from Shopify Rebellion.
One player down in Stellar, like you said. That push should happen here, but look at this.
Oh.
Look at the space on the map that's taken here by SSG. They're on the purple side. They're on that laundry side as well. Soulsnipe makes it through, though. With 3 down for his team, the spawns potentially come out on the red room side, which means he'll have a nice little rotation towards B, but Eco's trying to stop that.
And they just barely missing out, predicting exactly where Soulsnipe may land with that ball. Still, the damage comes in. 2v1 situation, 3 down. Once again, goes Shopify Rebellion. And you see them bring that ball right back to Subway. They're looking to take the lead with this setup.
And that they do. They take the lead. They've already got 1 round.
I love how crazy the peak shooting is these days.
Here, SSG will secure game.
Melee cheese!
But like we've talked about before, it's
what happened?
Very first. Wait a minute, Bound's got a triple. He gets the overkill as well.
And that should probably be game.
Down for SSG. 10 seconds is all they need, and they'll get it.
Should be game. We're going to game 5, ladies and gentlemen.
Pretty huge there because it looks like it's too little.
We're going to game 5.
To get there. Hold on.
What?
Stellar goes down.
Never mind.
The final seconds
no, they got
it. Gathered just yet, but we see Legend and Eco.
We're going to game 5.
Push up, and looks like there it is. Little worrisome for a second, but here's the final seconds you're looking for.
That was cheese for a second there at the end.
5 in your grand finals.
Bound had a stellar game right there. Literally. 33, I believe it was, 31 kills in those 2 rounds. They
recharge
closed it
no
up
less.
in 2, and now we go to a game 5. It's all decided right here, at least for this very first reset. If SSG are to win this game 5, they will reset the bracket, and we'll have another game 5, just like a few days ago. They did the same thing here, but will the script be rewritten here for Rebellion? They came out swinging. It's up to them to clutch up in this game 5.
Will the script be rewritten, or is history doomed to repeat itself? Maybe, just maybe, SSG reset the bracket.
First, we've been coming.
Shopify Rebellion
also
still have control of their own destiny. They can end it right here.
Shopify also still should have that winner's advantage. So SSG.
Another series here. Game 5
there it is.
is
Yeah,
on the
SSG
way.
has to beat them twice still.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's gonna be a slayer. We'll put it in 12 minutes on the clock. First to 50 kills. Take a look at some of the replays.
Trying to jinx it so he can get some food. Hey, thanks, bro. Good looks.
Game 5, nothing that happens so far in the series matters.
I think I secured some food. I think I have some on the way, so.
Leave it all on the line.
So it could be crisis averted, I think.
Thanks to Aliek, we have the previous Slayer on Recharge that happened earlier today. It was 50-47
But I appreciate that. That's good looks.
We'll see if that changes here. We're in a game 5, ladies and gentlemen. It's up to Rebellion to not allow SSG to reset this bracket.
The player to watch out for is going to have to be Suppressed. The last time they got into a game 5, Suppressed dropped 18 in a clutch game 5 Slayer. So we're switching gears to Suppressed. Not the exact start you want to see out of him. In fact, the whole Rebellion roster would just eventually end up going 4 down. Allowing Bound to get away with camouflage. Not what you want to see for Rebellion.
Good start for SSG.
Yeah, this is not a good start right now, and Rebellion have to really slow down the pace of the game, as Bound can make some things happen with this camo. They do get 2 kills on the board, though. Soulsnipe playing a bit fast. He's got 2 players behind him on the long haul side. Bound is really baiting right now, and honestly, this is going to allow this camo to run out. It's going to run out in about 3 seconds,
Good play.
Just in time for him to get a back
Good
smack on a
fucking play, right as the camo went out, too.
The thought process was there for Legend to show off, show him out, draw the enemy in, and maybe try to get the kill, but Bound.
Technical triple. His trade goes through seconds, so.
His 5-1 start on Bound. 2 assists to go along with it. SSG have the lead.
A big lead. Rebellion have to chop away at it. See a little bit of a wolf pack coming out from Rebellion here. Eco's the only player on the bottom of the elevator.
Eco's so fucked.
They can take him out without taking too much damage. It will be big.
He's just running in for the melee.
That's what they need. They need kills like that are clean. They get another one on the Legend as well. That one's traded out though, so 12-6. They still lead by double.
He allows Stellar to not only grab a hold of the shot, but
Stellar's
also
out.
that grapple. He can use it to get out of a bad situation or get that damage and maybe get into a good one as Shock lines up.
Uh-oh.
And Soulsnipe gets knocked down, almost turns it into 2. Psycho on the other side of the screen was able to take down the Legend with the push.
Somebody.
Trades going on right now, but that's okay for SSG. 15-8.
Yeah, trades back and forth. You don't want those right now. You want to get a little bit of a buffer. You want to bring this game a bit closer if you're Rebellion. You don't want to let it get out of hand too quickly. And you want to get this shock rifle out of the hands of Stellar, because damage will be done if he keeps this in his hands. You see the push coming out from Glass right now. They're going to go through the pipe side. But, oh my goodness. Cycle takes a hit to the body. Stellar nice and confident.
Stellar doing the fucking shit again.
Get the kill onto Soulsnipe.
Ooh.
He rushes for it anyway. Soulsnipe gets
Oh my God.
on the pipe side. That's big, but he's traded out instantly.
The confidence, the audacity to go for that kill was crazy by Stellar there. And like you said, I mean, he ends up going down, but still the cleanup happens. And when you're up by 7 in the early game, you're not in a bad situation here for Space Station Gaming. We switch gears towards Eco and Stellar, who see the pings going down. They're expecting a push coming out of long haul side. They know that Rebellion have presence there, but look, SSG, they're on both the C and the A side. They're both pushing through gold right now, and Rebellion look trapped.
Yeah, there's so much pressure coming out. Exactly what you said. Look at the way they attacked that pipe side. And because Rebellion was on the long haul side, the pipe side is so much stronger, and they take advantage of that positioning. It is now a 9-kill lead for the side of Space Station Gaming.
The damage from Stellar, even the Shroud not able to keep him alive. The blind fire shots by Suppressed take down Stellar, and now it's a momentary 3v2. Psycho immediately takes the low side as Suppressed goes right through the front door, but doesn't look both ways before crossing the street. Psycho is still here, luckily for Shopify Rebellion, and looks like Seaside for the most part is cleared out. Oh, maybe not. Stellar's here.
Yeah, nice little run though. They end up, as I say that, a couple go down and Suppressed. Cycle goes down as well. They had a
He's
little
just fighting
bit
an
of
army that
momentum
entire
riding on
time.
that back when they're on the back of Hydro, but it just gets tossed away. SSG come off a spawn and immediately attack. Look at how much pressure they're putting on this Rebellion squad, and they get another camo as well. This is just really tough for Rebellion. It's going to be a hard time for them to come out of this.
Tagging up Cycle right now is Legend with that camo. Trust Stellar to get the cleanup kill. and is just getting assist after assist right now with Legend. Already 10 and 6, but now 5 assists to his name, as it's a 36-23 lead here for Space Station Gaming.
Want to take a look here. You see the cycles inside of the pipe side. He does get that kill on the bound, but a lot of 1v1s happening, and SSG are honestly on fire. Like, they're not missing shots at this point. So these 1v1s are not good for the side of Rebellion, but they continue to take them.
He gets team killed.
Has the shock rifle finally. He can make a difference with this, but the confidence in Bound
is
just
God.
insane. Finally, Rebellion take him out. Still a 10-kill lead for the side of SSG.
That is so annoying to kill.
And when you approach 40 kills, it's tough to come back from something like this.
Yeah, I feel like it's great that Rebellion are able to trade out these kills now, but you know, when you gave up so much in the early game, it's not what you're looking for. It's 48-29 now. You need some clean kills, and the shock. There you go, Cycle, do your thing, but another trade goes down, but so do 3
Still a
numbers
10-kill
of
lead.
Space Station Gaming. That's not going to slow Legend down, but apparently Soul Snipe will.
Yeah, every time you see Rebellion inching forward, it's just another trade that happens. And like you said, it's too little, too late at this point.
Yeah, I got some food on the way. Crisis averted. Let's go.
Against a team like SSG, they're not going to allow these clean kills to happen.
And this shit is over. We are going to a second series.
Number 5, and they're on track to reset this bracket. Barring a miracle, SSG will have to play another game 5 to potentially win this tournament.
Yeah, I mean, something catastrophic would have to happen in order for Space Station to blow this lead.
Wow. Okay.
Game number 2, them
it's gonna be a game 1 oddball 2. Motherfuck.
Not here. Not now. SSG.
It's gonna be recharge ball. Watch.
Series, ladies and gentlemen, though, don't go anywhere, because that's just the first of 2 series. SSG coming out of the lower bracket can only reset the bracket. They have to win 1 more.
Bro, can we just excommunicate oddball as a game type?
Yeah, we got to talk about it.
And just now that Rig is in, we should have plenty of options for King, Holds, and Slayer.
They came out on top at the very end of it. Just
if you throw in a flag map like a Forbidden or an Aquarius or something in every series,
that close.
Doesn't even have to be every series.
Closing it out in 3. And
that's more than enough game types.
Come through with dominance in the last
we don't
3
need
games.
oddball.
We'll see if they can continue that in the reset.
Shopify Rebellion.
I swear the day.
Space Station Gaming.
No, I don't believe so. I haven't seen it yet in competition. I've seen it scrimmed, but I haven't seen it in competition. I assume it'll be in by the time London comes around. But I also do not know that for sure.
Rivalry in the making, indeed, and I'm here enjoying all of it.
It was immediately put in the playlist, and pros immediately were scrimming it. Obviously, it was a great map in the last game.
Again, just 3 days ago. I feel like we're living in deja vu here.
I assume it'll be
literally deja vu because we've been playing a lot of these matches, Tools.
Maybe
just not yet.
You know, when you played each other, this is going to be the 6th best of 5 that this team has played, and on top of that, right? These games, game 4, game 5. Game 5, game 4, game 5, game 5, right? We keep getting a very long best of 5 series as well with that. So when you start to have these long drawn out series, suddenly you start to feel like, oh, this is almost like a scrim. We played these maps before, and we're starting to see some replication of success on certain maps, but some that have swung the other way.
Those first 2 games
right,
were
give me just a second, y'all.
copies of what happened on Thursday's grand finals after the reset. Those first 2, that 250-33 win that Shopify got, and the grand finals reset, it was a 250-22. They were able to replicate almost that exact same score on that first game.
Yeah, which is just impressive that Shopify Rebellion is that good at that map and game type, right? They have clearly figured out what they want to do and execute well. And, well, you can see how Strongholds can always swing away. But as we move into the second best of 5, suddenly you're starting to see the game types that are really strong for Shopify Rebellion are not going to be in this game type, in this best of 5 series. There's no Strongholds, which has been one of their best game types that they've been playing as of recent. Instead, we're going to be going to Empyrean Flag, which is very similar to Forbidden, right? 2 snipers, gotta clean out those lanes. You're giving snipers to the best snipers in the game on Space Station, with Stellar, Legend, and Bound having an opportunity to put those in their hands.
And then we have a Slayer. I feel like both of these teams are incredible at Slayer, but we have, you know, the recent LAN winners, Space Station Gaming with Precision in there, and then we have Shopify Rebellion with Cycle and Mental and Suppressed. I feel like that one could go either way.
Honestly, it's gonna be another best of 5 that goes to game 5 in my opinion. And that's a great sign for Shopify Rebellion. Obviously they've been on top, they've been playing well, but to me what an indicator of success is for these teams that are trying to break into the game, into the big 3, is going the distance with the team every time you play them, right? Whenever we see SSG and Optic play on LAN, it's going to game 5, it's going to game 7, right? Very rarely do you see 3-0 sweeps either way. And what happens so often with teams that are trying to break into the top 3 is that they'll win a series or 2, that's close, but every other time it seems to be a 3-0 sweep. Shopify Rebellion not living up to those past terms that other teams have had to live with, right? Instead, they're able to push these series to game 5s and have opportunities to ice them out. I think this series is really going to come down to the Slayers. Aquarius, Solitude, 2 very different Slayers, one with snipers, one without. You're going to have to be able to clutch up on both, in my opinion, in order to take this series.
That will be a very scary game 5 if we do get to that. I feel like Shopify Rebellion have something
thank Christ. I forgot Pit was a map. We can start with a Pit flag.
It's just, I think the theme that I keep seeing for Shopify
I literally just missed
Rebellion
the series set. Was there an oddball in this?
I start seeing consistency here from this team, and I think they're going to be, I feel like the Shopify Rebellion versus Space Station Gaming match on LAN will be the match, the series to watch when London gets here, but that's a month away. They have a month of practice still to get there.
Right, but London, I mean, a month goes by quick, especially when you're talking about international travel. So what does Shopify Rebellion do? They're giving themselves as much practice as possible, not only playing in these tournaments, but also playing in any tournament available on LAN. They're going to be heading out towards Orlando in just a couple weeks, where you guys can join them as well if you're in that area. !Orlando in the chat. Check it out, folks. You got a big old prize pool and a PC open bracket to play with. Go check out the LVT Titans Orlando tournament. It's going to be a blast. We know that Shopify Rebellion is going to be there. We know 2 players from this live are going to be there. Bound and Legend will be continuing on their rampage. So if you're in the area, go show up. Go play some LAN in Orlando.
Show up here. Okay, we look at this animation. These are the things that we're able to do because you guys support us. You see? Look at that animation there. Thanks to all the subbies and the support and the viewership we've gotten. Guys, go click on that link for Orlando and sign up so that you're able to, you know, have fun and have a chance at that prize pool over there. What are we watching here, Tools?
Well, I feel like this game was a big one for Shopify Rebellion, right? Remember, we see SSG basically lead the entire time. They keep it close between the 2 of them, but SSG clearly has the advantage the entire time. And well, how do you overcome that? And that's what I think was really impressive by Shopify Rebellion in this series, was when we get down to those final kills, right? When it's tied up, but all the advantage is in SSG's hands. How do you counteract that? And we'll see that as this comes up, but the sniper shots from Stellar and some of the insane plays that we saw from SSG to get them to this point, I thought was so impressive. I thought there was no way that Shopify Rebellion was going to be able to come back into this game, but right when it all matters, right when they get this big lead, it's going to be 47-44 at one point in this game, and Shopify Rebellion is able to battle their way through. And how do they do it, right? They send 2 players to just flood out that sniper. They do not respect the sniper of Stellar. They're eventually able to get that kill, move that sniper into the hands of Suppressed, and eventually grab that camouflage and use that to their advantage to eventually overcome this game. And remember, Active said it best, right? When you have this camouflage, you have to be really aware of the game state. What loses us
music
the game?
vibey.
It's me getting spotted with this sniper rifle. So what does he do? He keeps himself steady, does not scope in, right? The only way they lose, in his opinion, is a Stellar spots him in this situation. Stay slow. If you get the snipe shot, take it. Otherwise, you know this team's going to play past you, play patient, get the snipe shot to eventually land, or the punch in this case, and get those final 2 kills and win a 50-48. I think we're seeing some clutch factor from Shopify Rebellion. Would love to see more of that clutch factor in this next best of 5.
I feel like Shopify
Looks like we're about ready.
Figured
Just
out
waiting
the
for Mental
key
to switch teams.
to beating Space Station Gaming before anybody else. They just know exactly what to do, how to shut them down, and how to win. But here we are again on a grand finals reset. I feel like these teams are just so close together in terms of their ability, and it's just they're just two powerhouses going up against each other.
Yeah, I think this is gonna be a tried and true classic for the rest of this split for London. We're gonna see these two teams battling it out, and honestly, it's the real conversation is gonna be, is Optic, is FaZe gonna be able to get themselves back in that conversation, because they've been showing some real weak pass recently. But look at this, oh boy. We're loading on
It's
in.
game time,
it's
motherfuckers.
Reset once
Let's
again.
go.
Here we go, everybody.
Lock in,
Grand
second
finals
series.
reset
All right,
starts now. We
guaranteed
have
the last
pit.
series of the day.
Space Station Gaming versus Shopify Rebellion begins now.
Woo!
Just a few days ago, we crowned Shopify Rebellion champions after making it through the winners bracket into the
Turn me
grand
up.
finals. Very similar to what we're doing here today, but maybe, just maybe, SSG this time, after a bracket reset, they're able to complete the tournament out of the lower bracket. We've seen SSG do it before, maybe we see it again. Game number 1 goes on that pit remake. You know I'm talking Empyrean.
Yeah, and Tool said it best, right? This is not necessarily the best game type that Shopify want to start with. It's Empyrean CTF, one of SSG's best game types, and now they can utilize this to start off the series on their great foot. Will they?
Never mind. False start.
A little bit of a reset, ladies and gentlemen. So not just yet will we get into this, but
Damn it.
you don't want to see Stellar with that snipe on that map. SSG,
Okay.
they're smiling at this point.
Oddball recharge game 3, whatever.
In the series.
We figured it had to be coming.
Yeah, I mean, I think SSG are damn good at Empyrean capture.
Played Streets in the last series, so it's got to be
there's
recharged in this one.
Lots you have to fight over here. I mean, you're talking about
Obviously played Livefire twice, and Livefire is the king map this series. So
Overshield that spawns on the opposite side below the sword base. Don't forget about the Bulldog, which just got introduced recently.
Solitude game 5 for the marbles if we go that far.
So much opportunity, and I haven't even talked about the snipers. Each base gets their own snipers, so it's if you are a power weapon hog, you're gonna have fun on Empyrean.
Where's T2 at? He was a hog. That guy, he hogged everything, but made it work.
Brother said he was a hog.
Watch out.
Oh, is he? Wait, really?
Yeah, he's on parole.
T2 might make another appearance.
Oh, what, dude? Man, he's been in jail for so long. It's actually kind of.
He's been in jail for so long.
Maybe he can come back to play in the game. I'm sure he could compete at a high level. Maybe make a straight ripping, comeback. But regardless, yeah, a lot on Empyrean. And that sword side, it was pretty good in Halo 3. You always had a guy on sword side. Always had some player on that side of the map playing the low side of the map. On Empyrean, sword side is so strong, and it's like even stronger with that Bulldog being added, right?
Mm-hmm.
You don't necessarily need to put yourself at a disadvantage to get that OS, because you can just drop off the back of sword, and now you've got a Bulldog to work with as well. It's insane. I mean, we've seen players take
All right,
over.
here we go.
In Arlington,
Hopefully we're actually
take
starting.
over the sword side. Get a sniper, have a Bulldog in your back pocket. You got an OS coming up every 2 minutes. You're just feeling good at that point.
Yeah, it was actually crazy. Actually, I think we got the chance to cast that and watch them go on a killing frenzy back at Sword, and it's so crazy because you can play the map in a multitude of different ways, and now here in Year 3 in Halo Infinite, you just got to be ready for everything. Anything and everything is what you're gonna see both of these teams throwing at each other. It's Shopify Rebellion going up against Space Station Gaming. Keep your eyes on that Green Hawk, because no matter what, Rockets still were just a little powerful, just a tiny bit powerful.
I'm looking to see as a start here from Stellar, because there's been some multiple shining moments with Stellar. with that sniper. Oh, love you, Nighty. Switches right over to Stellar. Stellar not going to spot anybody. And this is what happens when you gain respect with a snipe. They take different routes to make sure that you don't have any sort of angle. Cycle's going to get the overshield, and he repulses over the angle so that he doesn't get sniped by Stellar. That is a show of respect right there.
That wasn't me. That's them.
Yeah, seen a bit of counterplay going there. You know what Stellar is going to do, so you have to be able to be ready for it. You have to be able to adapt, and now Stellar moving away from the tower side with the snipe over towards his team's first BR. It starts with the defense that hopefully can convert to offense if SSG can get the slays.
I'm telling you right now, you let Stellar get one headshot. You better be careful. You better make sure to understand and know where he is on the map, and make sure not to open up angles to this guy, because the minute he gets in the Eli the Ninja, the flow state, he will start to pop off, and that's exactly what's happening here. It's 2 down for the side of Rebellion.
Whoa, are these what the hell are these? Is that new?
Sure Legend has the kitchen sink, like you like to say. The SSG have full control.
Full control and a flagpole coming out of Space Station Gaming, but you still got to go through Suppressed over on the Neo side. No problem, says Stellar. But Mental sneaks through for the return, and that's going to be a reset. Stellar recognizing the situation. He's going to stay alive.
Yeah, he's still got 3 bullets to work with, but got to give Rebellion props right there to play good defensive hold and not allow things to get out of control. Now they've diminished Stellar to 2 bullets left. There's still some heads to be taken, though, if he hits a couple shots. Pressure's coming through, but SSG, a great job at once again stopping that pressure. You saw in the kill feed, Bound had the shotgun. Now it's in the hands of Mental.
2 shots left, make it 1. After plants 1 in the thigh of the opposition.
All right, bro. This guy's stupid. Where is it? Where's the over?
Give him the triple. Where's his over? Oh, he's hiding in sword.
Yeah, we joke about this flow state thing, but like seriously, when you enter this and you're a guy like Stellar, Stellar's
just a flow state merchant, bro.
Body, it is tough to get him out of this. This is a great run for him. Finally, he's taken out. 7-1 start though for the side of Stellar. Rebellion still surviving with all of this happening on the screen, with all of this going on. Still not a cap here for SSG. They're doing a great job of preventative damage taking.
Yeah, the defense from Shopify Rebellion is real. You've seen multiple times that you thought the Space Station Gaming
big OS grab for SSG's.
Pull past the 50% portion of the map. Stellar damn near 7-1 right now, and the defense, the resilience coming out of Rebellion.
Big play, love that. They did the repulse and then shot the rocket.
Why is that, Tim?
Oh, it's just crazy how the meta shifted, right? When the repulse got introduced, when this map got introduced, you'd see so many people getting repulse or repulsing the rocket away. But now it's just a little mini game inside of Empyrean, and right there, obviously, he delays to let that rocket come out, and to let that repulse come out. I'm sorry, so that he can shoot the rocket and get that overshield off the map.
What a lineup coming out of Suppressed there. Cleanup looking good. Oh, right in the neck.
They got 2 snipes.
Shots coming out. It's the double sniper combo coming out of Shopify Rebellion. Suppressed and Cycle with 1. That's gonna be bad for SSG.
Oh, big kill.
Bulldog isn't enough to take down Cycle, but apparently a Bound is.
Yeah, Cycle ends up losing his fight, and it's going to be Suppressed.
Oh, and SSG gets all the kills. Oh my god.
For the side of Rebellion, Legend with 4 bullets, a sniper to work with.
Yo, what's good, Red Gear?
And the
Yo, I literally just seen the graphic for tomorrow. Eli just sent me over that shit, and that shit is fire.
But a great job by Rebellion off a spawn to back Legend off and make
you went entirely too hard on that shit.
Down. Double kill. Oh my goodness. Legend taking down Soul Snipe like that. Looks like SSG letting it go for.
Oh hell yeah, that shit was elite, bro.
You know what? Usually want to spawn.
I appreciate you. Appreciate you going dummy on that shit.
As Soul Snipe is being bullied.
I mean, this is just dominant by this.
Here come the flag run from SSG. This should be a cap. Mental last guy. Okay, that's a cap.
Still, with all of these slays happening, they're making it very difficult for this flag to go in. They might be getting outslayed by just a bit, but still not allowing SSG to get that flag in for free. It finally goes.
Only the best quality. That's right.
Take the lead by 1.
Good looks, my brother.
Right now,
new HCS skins? Which ones are you asking about? I think there's a few new skins. Actually, I think there are new HCS skins in the store.
Back down into a corner, almost takes down Cycle. Overshield and Rockets coming up, so these slays so important and takes down the one-shot bound. Not even stopping to go back for the Bulldog. He has some slay to do. He wants the Rockets instead, but look at the spawners coming.
Oh, wondering if next season will have some? I assume so. Oh, what the? That was a great escape. The great escape. And then he lags through his repulse.
He ends up going down.
That's so cheese. What the fuck was that?
Not gonna clock in this time. It's taking the day off. But someone who's not taking the day
What
off
was
is
that?
continuing to try and get this flag run, but SSG are
I'm actually so checked.
Continuously
I'm checked enormous.
over, not allowing Rebellion to get any space on the map.
Another return goes down as SSG have numbers. Again, we see the defense immediately convert to some offense, but Rebellion come off a spawn and 2v1 SSG right off of their side. 3 down.
But yeah, I assume next season we'll have new skins because they've done new HCS skins for like almost every split. There were. Oh, we got 2!
Quigley! The Quigley on his soul snipe mental! Oh my word! That is one way to stop a flag run right there!
Still gets stopped. The Stellar, and that flag is still out, but mind you, Stellar, he had Shopify Rebellion sniper.
What the fuck?
Eco has his own sniper, and the flag is stopped, and Eco says, my work is done. You can have it. I'm gonna use my bandit.
I just can't. That's absolutely insane. I believe SSG now have 2 snipes to work with as well. I think with all of these things happening that this
what am I watching?
More, but Rebellion are doing a great job of just minimizing the chaos and minimizing the damage that is done.
He just lightning snipe collided them. What the fuck was
and they
that?
go for another flagpole.
One of these still in favor of SSG here in game number 1. It's a brand new series here in the grand finals.
Nice shots.
After SSG reset the bracket and Eco.
Bro, this open series has been a war.
From the map. And
this is the banished shotty, I think.
Does have a shotgun to work with. He's so upset that that nade hit him. Psycho with some well-placed grenades.
Oh, whoa.
Gonna make a play over toward the bottom side. Trades out his life with Legend, but Soulsnipe comes out of nowhere, and he's gonna give him reward with an overshield.
This shit is insane, son.
For Rebellion, but look at the damn. Oh my gosh, this is what I'm talking about. Yes, Rebellion have gotten 2 overshields, but SSG immediately deleting them every time Rebellion looks to use them to their advantage, and that's what's going to allow them to push up on the map, or at least I should say. It's SSG taking out Mental. That clears their side of the base, and now they can
okay, so first we have the fake repulse where he repulses him and nothing happens. And then second, we have a blank rocket.
The ugliest rocket I've ever seen in my life. I like, oh my gosh, that was horrible. I love the flood, I do. But
thank you. Okay, he's talking about the weapon model. He's not talking about the actual rocket.
1-0 lead in favor of Space Station Gaming. 3 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock. Meanwhile, Bound.
What is going on, man?
Here toward the tower side. Soulsnipe having no idea. He's up there, shreds his shields with the sidekick, and finishes him with the bandit.
That banished
great job cleaning
sidekick
up
looks
though.
so sick.
They'll get that trade. They'll
yeah, this
also
server
get
is tweaking,
Look at
Slime.
the push up here from the side of Rebellion. Eco comes from the back of Rebellion's base though, and again, that push is completely nullified. He does enough damage. 2 down. That's going to be 3 down for the side of Rebellion. Soulsnipe, the last player alive.
Beautiful.
He'll get 2. A double kill for Stellar.
Stellar's different, bro.
And Stellar pushing forward. You know he wants that sniper. It looks like the rest of SSG going to allow him to get it. Mental.
Makes him one shot.
Almost gets caught. It goes back.
I like how he knew he was going to reach out.
Egoing. SSG's is right there. Not many would go for that chow.
you gotta
wonder if he does that in scrims or something.
You can't let these guys, think that they're the best or whatever. You gotta think you're the best in the game. That's just how it goes. Very important to have very confident mental, especially in these games. And mental does have mental. It's Stellar with the snipe on the top of tower.
Both overshield and rockets coming up once again, and a one-cap game with limited time here for Shopify Rebellion. You'd have to think they not only need to stop Legend and Bound from.
That being said, Mental having a tough game to this point.
For rockets and/or overshield, honestly, maybe both.
Potentially both, and if that's the case, with only 2 minutes remaining, it's gonna be tough. Stellar pushes up on the map here. Cycle gonna miss a little bit. on that snipe shot. Stellar will pick up the rockets though.
Leaves the
drops
snipe.
the snipe down. Someone else from SSG to pick that up, and now he pushes up on the map. There's one down for the side of Rebellion. Suppressed the first one to fall. Now Stellar's looking for more.
Stellar cooking right now. Who let him cook?
But they're still gonna spawn here. They spawned on him. I don't think they realize.
To work with, but it looks like one of his teammates should have picked up that sniper, and with another 3 down for Shopify.
Now it doesn't even matter. I think they got it out.
This could be the dagger. This could be the nail in the coffin for Shopify Rebellion. If SSG
that flag's going in.
2-0.
Minute 20 left. That should be game.
20 seconds on the clock for Rebellion to cap 2 flags here on Empyrean.
Yeah, it's good. I don't think it's gonna happen. It's pretty tough. Unless you're extremely good at that plat green run solo, it's going to be a little bit tough to make that happen. With 1 minute left, Space Station taking game number 1 potentially is huge for them, right? You know, resetting the bracket. How do you feel on the side of Rebellion? Your mental has got to be a little bit rough, honestly, Tony, because you were literally 1 game away from winning this entire open. And you let the reverse sweep happen, and now Space Station with that first game win. I don't know how Rebellion come back from this.
Yeah, man, I agree with you. Not only is your mental rough, but so is your suppress, so is your cycle, and so is your soul snipe. 29 seconds on the clock here, and at this point, it's almost like just padding the stats. Cause I don't know if there's any world where Shopify Rebellion are gonna be able to cap 2 flags. It might just be mathematically impossible for them to do so. And we're going into game number 2 with SSG already having momentum after resetting the bracket, but now doubly having momentum after taking game 1.
I gotta give a shout out to Tools, which I hate to do. I hate Tools. No, I'm kidding. I don't hate Tools. I love Tools. But yeah, you know, pointing out the series layout and pointing out the game type disparity here for the side of SSG and Rebellion. There is no strongholds
My Tools
on
catching
here.
strays, bro.
Obviously, Space Station, that game number 1 goes in their favor. Aquarius Slayer.
That was a hell of a server, bro. There were 2 very obvious times where Shopify got bullshitted on that map.
Rough foot here.
And obviously they lost that game 2-0, so
again, it's gonna be tough
you can't really say that like they lost the map because of that, but
you
I would be checked enormous
if
I got bullshitted, if I got straight bullshitted twice.
They grow you as a team
the same
and grow
map.
you as a player, right? If
It's
you're
just
able
kind of
to get
unfortunate.
through these things, able to get through maybe game
Gotta see if they can bounce back from that shit. It's good, Ghost Tom.
But yeah, I mean, Stellar was just on a tear here. I can't wait to
I mean,
see
well,
the
man, I
quickly
appreciate
again.
you
It was
asking.
disgusting.
Just been chilling, watching this open series. A lot of great matches today.
Hate Tools, but he does love him
And now we've made it all the way to the reset of the grand finals. So
he has his gun in his
yo, show me the Quigley one more time. Show me the. I need to
for
see the Quigley, bro.
Just hop on him. Like, now he's one of the
Yo,
best observers
keep
in the
this
game.
replay,
So
bro.
happy that we have him. He's able to catch every multi-kill. Just every he's just able to eloquently tell the story of the game through his observing. But when Stellar has a snipe, his job is easy. Just go on in.
It really is. It really is. Oh man, he's hitting shots.
Baits the repulse.
There's that delay right there. It's so cool to see this. It's like
Such good
it's
plays
just
in
great.
this game.
Little mind game, right? And it works out. And you can hold on to that repulse for so long because if you do, then that player with OS can just get pelted down. But again,
all right,
those little mini
let me see
games
the
are so
Quigley,
fun.
bro.
Regardless, I think we're coming up on the Quigley right here, and this is what I'm waiting for. Honestly, I can't wait to see this.
I'm actually curious. This wasn't it. Oh my
So
God.
not like he didn't miss a shot, Tony. Like, Tony, why can't you snipe like that when we play together?
Well, I don't have the hair. It's obviously the hair.
Okay. I'm gonna grow my hair out then. That's a good idea. I'm gonna try that, and maybe we can compete next season or something. Ooh. Okay, so it was the lunge. Oh, so I sound like a moron.
That's some baby back
lunge.
bullshit.
That's why the repulse didn't work. He lunged through it.
No, that's baby back bullshit.
Interesting. Okay, well, it
No one
happens,
sounds like an idiot.
And, it was a great kill.
That's horse
by
shit.
Legend there on the repulse side, and I think this is the Quigley. Let's look at it. What? There it is. Ooh. It's so good. The fact that he missed.
And they were both headshots too, bro.
He misses both these shots and then bam, lines them
They
up.
were both
Oh,
headshots.
that was just gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. And if I'm Cycle right there, I'm hiding. Literally. I am not moving a muscle.
Holy shit.
Crazy job.
Yeah, it really is.
Yeah, you can't lunge through a repulse. That's not a thing. That is baby back bullshit.
So you can set up the
flag on the play.
Obviously, 3 if not 4 steps ahead of the opposition, the competition. And no, I mean,
flag on the play, bro. I want a challenge. I'm not even playing in this match, and I want to challenge that shit.
Go to a game 2, and it's going to be Slayer. And although SSG are a very, very good Slayer team, we talk about Shopify Rebellion.
Also, bro, chat. What do you guys think, bro?
Back at Arlington, they're not too shabby themselves.
Did Rebellion bust their nut too early?
One of the better Slayer teams.
Is SSG just gonna win this shit now?
At least on LAN. We'll see if they can translate that here to this online competition. Eco and Space Station Gaming starting off with that OS, which is gonna give them that 2-kill lead. 3 down for Rebellion.
SSG too good.
Eco gonna
I fear that may be the case. I fear that may be the case. You calling the vertical mode Glizzy mode, bro. I can't with this guy, Tony.
Towards Utah. Luckily, he does have Bound with him. He wants to get into some close range engagements, but Solstein was just waiting.
Oh my god, how does he live?
Baiting him out there. Eco gets shredded and forced to back down to play his life. Meanwhile, Shopify Rebellion pushing up, collecting a bit of a new angle.
He's going to go all the way around town here to Stellar, and they're going to contest this P side pretty quickly. Suppress not ready for it. Eco doesn't take any damage. Stellar does get the trade onto Mental, but again, it's numbers advantage for the side of Rebellion. Top P control as well, and Eco just looking for the spawns, but I believe they spawned on his fridge, the fridge behind him on that yellow side. Things have slowed down a bit, which is really interesting. SSG finding the holes in the defense, though. Again, Cycle caught off guard, suppressed before that caught off guard. And that's 3 down for Rebellion, Tony. This isn't looking too good, but Rebellion are keeping it pretty close in terms of the slaves.
They are keeping it close.
Only down by 2 kills right now are Shopify Rebellion. But
nobody's really found a gap yet.
Their lives. You can't give SSG this much space and this much control on the map when a power up of this importance coming up. Legend with some good damage. The nade will force that player back. It's going to be Cycle, but of course, Soulslife coming in, watching his back. The nades absolutely obliterating SSG away from the fridge, but Eco still gets away with the overshield.
Yeah, and then he doesn't actually take a beatdown there. He finally does. That's a double kill for him, though. The first beatdown didn't connect. Yeah, that's 2 overshields for the side of SSG, and still only a 1-kill lead.
It's good, Ducky.
For SSG.
Are we winning? SSG's trying to.
Close, like they have in all the other Slayers we've watched. We'll see if SSG can push up on this advantage here. Mental, he's gonna get taken out. A double kill for Eco.
This really feels like a must-win game for Shopify Rebellion.
Yeah.
How many times do you allow SSG to go up 2-0 on you and live to tell the tale? And when Eco's playing like this, that's a double kill out of him. He's playing like a man possessed at the moment.
How does he
stays
live
alive.
there, bro?
His teammates have his back. Mental go down and the squad spawns are in. SSG are here in the face of Rebellion the moment they spawned up. This must not be comfortable for Shopify Rebellion.
Yeah, deja vu right here when the Slayer gets out of control, and that's exactly what's happening again. We saw it on Recharge, I believe it was. It's happening again here in this game number 2. 24-17 now. SSG, just look at the teamwork on this
Eco
squad.
said,
It's
I'm
just
trying to
beautiful.
fucking
The
eat,
bait
bro. I'm
switches are
hungry.
Perfect. They're pushing as a wolf pack.
Can we
Not
get
a
this shit
one-man
over with,
wolf
please?
pack, ladies and
13-2 now.
But together, which is
Go back to
beautiful.
Eco.
27-19 is the score.
The distance turns it into a double. Mental is over on the
Where is it?
side. That's a
there it is.
Almost an overkill for Legend.
Damn it.
Multiple going down.
Let's
here
see,
for
did CX get number 1? Number 69.
Almost takes him down.
Number
How do
3.
you hit that strafe? Like,
Sorry, I realized that's conflicting information.
Insane.
It was 69.
OS again on the bottom of P. This time,
Oh my
never
god, they're
mind.
getting pissed
I was
on
gonna
now.
say, this time it's Rebellion that picks it up.
Yeah,
I believe it's
SSG is
gonna
finna
be
win.
SSG once again, and with an 11-kill lead, and now the overshield to work with. Legend's got to stay away from Suppress, who's got the plasma pistol.
I guess it's not over until it's over, but it feels like it's getting just about there. Even the missed melees aren't enough to allow Shopify Rebellion to take advantage of anything on the map. Nothing seemingly going their way. 39-26 at the moment. SSG have all of the control.
Yes, thank you very much.
I absolutely love the target switching and the damage done with OS there. That's the way I like to see OS played, is you take the best angles you can, the best position you can, and just put damage into players. And we saw that, I believe it was on a Legend. But just a beautiful job by SSG, and you know, of course, shout out to Elamite for controlling these overshields.
17 and 5 for Eco now.
I think that SSG is really good at is just controlling the power-ups, controlling all the timers on the map. So you got to give your shout out to the coach and Elamite Warrior.
Indeed.
2 squad wipes away from taking it. SSG already up 1-0 in the series. They've reset the bracket. They've earned the right to win this tournament here with this series. Shopify Rebellion, after knocking SSG down to the losers bracket to begin with in that game 5. Now you're questioning, did they run out of steam here?
I mean, I don't know if they ran out of steam or if SSG just was like, okay, time to work, and you know, stepped up, because SSG are looking really good right now. It might be a little bit of both, but the teamwork has been phenomenal out of this roster. And that last reset and now, and there it is.
SSG 2-0
lead for SSG
in our reset.
The grand finals. One more, and they will secure your HCS London Open Series number 2.
A based performance out of Space Station Gaming so far in the first 2 games here in the bracket reset of your grand finals.
Trying to beat the first 4 Halo games on Legendary. So far I did 1, so 3 more to go. Hey, hell yeah, Ghost Tom. If you say the first 4, do you mean Halo, like Halos 1 through 4, or do you mean like the first 4 that released? So like 1, 2, 3, and like ODST.
He gives me hope, man. He gives me hope.
Gives me chills.
No, okay.
Big game for Eco.
It doesn't. Okay, well, there you go. You heard it first, Eco. Get 20 kills. You give Tony the chills, the chilies. SSG dominant in game number 2. Like I said, 1 more. I like SSG, man. They come to play when it matters the most. You know what I mean? Oh, it's time to work. Okay, time to clock in. All right, guys, let's go. It's time. And I said it before. They stay so quiet. You know, there's no drama. There's no trash talking. They just do their job, and that's winning. That's what they do. They do their job and they win. And they've been winning a lot towards the end of this tournament.
Yeah, we did
here.
chronological.
Like I said, all they need is 1 more.
So we did reach 1, 2, 3.
The Rebellion really just need a reset here. Just a second.
Actually, we did reach 1, 2, ODST 3.
Take a second to reset here.
If you want to get dumb technical about
There's
it.
no plans needed, but here we go. This is it. Game number 3 in the grand finals reset. Will Rebellion give us a bit of deja vu on the other end of things and give us a reverse sweep, or will SSG close it out here?
I don't know, with the way you were talking about SSG, can we get some biased casters in the chat?
Copy that, Ghost Tom. Is it not called Halo 2 ODST? Shit's so misleading. Well, it is a story.
Oh my gosh.
It is kind of a story spin-off of Halo 2, but also Halo 3 was the current Halo game that was out, and they were trying to capitalize on the popularity of Halo 3. Plus, it was on the Halo 3 engine, and plus, it was originally supposed to be just an expansion for Halo 3. Wasn't supposed to be a full game. There's a lot of reasons.
We've seen what Rebellion are capable of, though. And,
that's why it's Halo 3 ODST, not Halo 2.
Called out potentially another game 5, or maybe it was you, but I wouldn't be surprised if we see another, reverse sweep here, or another game 5 in this series. Both these teams are on level playing field, but you gotta get the shock rifle out of Legend's hands first.
Don't let him do it.
4-0 start right now, and still has some ammo to work within the shock rifle as Space Station Gaming move into their gold side setup. And Rebellion, although coming off a spawn, you would think they're safe, but they're cornered, they're trapped, and SSG know exactly where they're coming from.
Let me check on the Bucks Pacers score.
It's a really good chunk of time here for SSG, and like you said, they know they're coming from the pipe side. Look at the pre-nades. Do you take so much damage? What do you do? Both players from Rebellion down to no shields. Cleanup is easy. A killing spree for Legend. 2 down for SSG. Still means they're able to take control. Oh my gosh.
Got you,
okay, Suppress finally gets that kill. And that'll force potentially a play ball here. But look at the reinforcements from Rebellion. Coming on the long haul side. Eco with a massive stick. But it'll allow Rebellion, to get some ball time.
Eco does everything he can to try to slow down Rebellion, but that play...
yeah, Halo 1 and 2 are hard, man.
Been devastating for them. Some free time for Shopify Rebellion. They won't make the same mistake as the push comes in. They make sure that ball gets played. Camouflage sits in the middle of the map right now, ready for both teams to fight over it, or for Legend to just fly in.
Yeah, this camo is huge from Bound. Oh, I like this spot. It's so nice. It's hard to see camo in that spot. It's blocked off on both sides.
Wow, bro.
Push.
Soul Snipe just
Bound
gets
doesn't take a
obliterated.
melee, which means he can just keep pressuring up on the map. Suppress, though. Yeah, Suppress.
Damn, he gets
spots him.
eagle-eyed. Holy shit.
I don't know how these guys can see camo this easily. It's actually insane. But somehow Bound stays alive, and he'll continue to pressure in to get this ball. Hopefully toss it over to his teammate here, but this will be Pipes control if they can get this one kill, and he does.
I keep hearing they got like these really cool monitors out there for like me and you, like, you know, like we don't have the camo wise, but
yeah,
when they have like these like red boxes around them, it's actually
that's cheating.
What?
I'm not doing that. That sounds like cheating.
No. You misunderstand. 23-10 lead. SSG's time control. We switch gears over towards Eco. Had quite a game in game 2, but gets shut down there on the low ground. Shopify Rebellion may have not started off hot, but they're starting to regain.
You heard it here first, guys. Tony wants me to cheat in Halo. But someone who's not cheating is Mental. What a massive job by him to get 3 down for SSG.
These brothers are
And that'll
morons.
open things up. Now they get the last kill. They can go over to this pipe side or this elevator side setup. But I don't know why Legend poked out there. Maybe thought a little bit more damage was done. Oh, we knew Bound was behind the enemy team. Oh, see, this is why I'm sitting here and Legend is up there.
Damn!
That's full Pipes control for SSG.
That's why Bound's sitting up there, because he has plays like that. Entry Fragger comes in and just knocks Shopify Rebellion down like dominoes, immediately snatching up that ball, and now towards their A side setup. Our Shopify Rebellion looks like, I'm sure our Space Station game, it looks like Shopify Rebellion is sending 3 players through tower to try to break here. Excellent damage, but even better nades, even better coming out of SSG, shutting down 3 out of 4 of Rebellion.
Yeah, good call. I mean, that was a beautiful shot down there by SSG. They'll have this little elevator side control, and you see the rotation is quick. SSG don't waste any time when the pressure's felt. Look, they're not, the players from Rebellion are not even down the long haul side yet, or on the, I'm sorry, push off of their spawn yet, and they rotate the ball to a spot where they can play that ball. You can't play the ball on the elevator side. You get that rotation over to back Hydro, you can get that play ball, and then you're Eco, and you take immediate control of Pipes. This is how SSG plays this, and it's a beautiful way to do so.
It was like a 61-20 lead in favor of Space Station Gaming at the moment here. Switch gears over towards Stellar. Excellent
nice shots.
He has the perfect kill on the Suppress. Nowhere to go when Stellar's hitting shots like that, but Soul Snipe looks like he's trying to rotate that ball and actually he's gonna play it. Meanwhile, Stellar still gets the kill, gets right out of dodge, wants to play his life.
Yeah, I like this. Goes for the shock too, so, oh boy. This is where things get a bit scary.
Oh, and they don't realize Cycle's top glass.
Drop for that ball and get it towards the top side of Pipes. But
wow.
Ends up getting taken
what
out
a win.
by Cycle, who gets a double kill on a killing spree as
double.
well. Cycle having a little bit of a run here. Now has the shock rifle to work with as well.
Must be so frustrating to deal with right there. You get SSG to be down, but you notice one more player toward the gold side. You do everything you can to try to hunt them down, but Legend plays his life so well when by the time you get him, the rest of SSG are up, and now they have another plan to attack you.
Oh!
Hidden shots like Cycle. Oh my goodness! Bound, watch out! Your head's in trouble.
Oh my god!
His pack's in danger too. Mental gives him the ball smack.
That was
That's gonna
gross.
be some pipe control once again. And Rebellion will continue to get time here. 1 minute remaining.
Ugh.
Still the recovery coming out of Space Station Gaming here.
This brother Legend does not
Because
lose
Rebellion
ones,
not
man.
able to run away with that scoreline. SSG are right there, right off a spawn. A relentless attack, time after time, and with 42 seconds on the clock, Shopify Rebellion, they need to up the tempo. They need to make something happen, and Stellar has Campbell still dodging the grenade that his teammate almost runs into him with. 30 seconds on the clock. That ball is being used as bait. SSG just want to bait it out until the reset happens, and Legend wins a piv.
Yeah, that reset is beautiful there by SSG. Cycle's gonna try to find an opening there. He has the shroud screen to work with. That reset, oh my gosh! Exactly what you said.
That is so tragic.
And it happens. The shroud screen.
And now they have to fly up the map. Now they're fucked.
Inbound is in Pipes.
Oh my God, wait.
Taken out.
Oh my God, wait.
The ball gets rotated. Wait a minute.
Oh my God, wait.
3 seconds left. Suppressed has the ball.
3 seconds may
What
just
the?
be enough.
Oh, he throws it to Soul Snipe!
The spawning player over toward the long
Tie game. They take the lead. Ball drops.
and they're not able to grab it. Oh my goodness.
He throws it over his head. Are you kidding me? That was insane. Look at this. It's Soul Snipe. Last second. Ties it up. Gets the lead. Throws it over.
That
he goes
was
head.
nuts.
He goes not able to grab it. And Rebellion will win.
That was so
round
crazy,
number
dude.
1. We've got a series on our hands here, ladies and gentlemen.
Plays are being made across the board. Shopify Rebellion do not want their tournament life to end right here, right now. They're staying alive. We just watched SSG pull off a massive reverse sweep. Maybe, just maybe, Rebellion could do the same here for the tournament.
Rebellion showing a bit of life, but is it enough? SSG start off this round. Round number 2. Pretty strongly. And I believe Aliak and Tools were talking about it earlier. The triple for
And that doesn't play. It doesn't play.
This is an opportunity for them to get a bit of time here, but Aliak and Tools were talking about it. It's just this.
Wait a second, bro.
It's a one dominant round from one team, one dominant round from another, and then a very close one for the third and final round. And maybe we'll see that a little bit here.
Way down goes Space Station Gaming once again. Shopify Rebellion were already able to slay them out and grab that ball before the play happens, and now a secondary round of slays leads to a lot of time being accumulated here by Shopify Rebellion, and they take down Eco right off the rip. So the first slay favors Shopify, and now Mental bodying that player, putting him down to 1 shot. Legend wants to make something happen, but he's spotted right now. Shopify Rebellion are playing like a well-oiled machine right now. SSG haven't found an answer.
Nice win. That was a good job avoiding the nades.
Yeah, Rebellion look revitalized here. You love to see it. We talked about if they had enough energy, and that same conversation was said in the week, 3 days prior to this tournament. In the last Open that we watched, they showcased that they have life still. 53 points for Rebellion, only 20 here for Space Station in round number 1. I'm sorry, round number 2.
55-20 run here for Shopify Rebellion, who haven't really lost a round of slay since the opening break. Finally, Legend is able to force the play ball, but the damage
a lot of good time though.
With a 40-point advantage going towards
What the hell just happened?
To go in the shadows. Psycho, this is where he lives.
I'm gonna be honest that when he put that shroud screen down the C plot, I raised my eyebrows. I was like, why are you using that there? But he outplays Stellar in a massive situation that has granted them this entire pipe.
Oh!
Gets another kill on the Stellar. Cycle has Stellar's number. 3 down for SSG.
Psycho's still alive right now, still putting down damage. The man has 21 kills already.
Wait, bro, here comes Rebellion.
Assist on the board.
They're going crazy right now.
As Soulsnipe finally decided to play this ball, this opportunity for them to slay.
Great teamwork right there.
You know where SSG are coming from, and if you're ready for it, you can get kills.
Great kills, great damage. That should be more time. They only need 30 more seconds.
On the ball.
Cycle's having a phenomenal game here. We talked about him being the damage dealer.
They trade with the lead guy.
Tournament. He's 23-13. This time slaying it out like the best of them. Continuously.
Oh my God, he's going crazy, bro.
Another double for him. 76 points and
perfect plays right now.
In round number 2, they're looking to close out this.
Is he overheating?
Somebody tell Elamites to throw in the towel right now, because this is getting
nope.
bad. SSG have been on the ropes. This
hang on though.
Round-long Rebellion are throwing haymakers. They're looking to end it, but finally some life being shown here from SSG.
Good kill.
It's not too little.
SSG
too late.
does break.
Seconds needed for
it's not over yet.
To close it out, but you see what 2 or 3 rounds of slays can get you.
Not over yet. This is a big camo.
Stellar has the shock rifle. I was expecting Rebellion to look towards him as he was called out. Wait, Mental's gonna win a massive fight. That's a big kill on the Stellar. They do get a kill on the Soul Snipe though, and Mental gets traded out very quickly. Some trades go through, but Rebellion on the higher end of those trades as Space Station is 3 down and Cycle has the camo.
Enemy has the ball.
Cycle has been lights out this round, all game long in fact. Whether it's the kills or the assists, some way, somehow, his impact is being felt by the entirety of Space Station Gaming. And you see it right there. from 1 kill to an assist. He does not care who gets that
Wait.
kill. As long as the players go down.
And that should be game.
Down points, Cycle is
Wow,
happy.
bro.
There it is.
30 and 14 for Cycle. What a game.
On the board. They look to do exactly what SSG did to them, and that's pull off the reverse sweep.
Bro, if this ends in a reverse sweep now, this is like the iciest shit, bro. No bullshit.
Job by Rebellion. Actually insane. They showcase
this is like the
they
iciest
still
shit.
have life in this series. We go to Live Fire, King of the Hill. Do we see another game 5, Tony? That is beautiful. I honestly expected SSG to come out and just 3-0 here. It didn't look like Rebellion had any sort of life left. It looked like the gas tank was empty, but they went to get it filled up. And now we enter into another game. It is game 4. Can Rebellion bring us to a game 5?
I mean, I promise you, if Cycle's playing like he did in that game, specifically that 3rd round, we will be going to a game 5. There's no doubt about it. Cycle was playing
Plaza Strongholds, Brandon, not Plaza. Just Plaza Strongholds.
On the map.
Just that specific game type. Optic lost it 250 to, or no, Optic lost it 200 to 250 to 3 or whatever the fuck, 200 to 3, whatever the fuck it was. And they were like, oh, take it out.
By all of Shopify Rebellion, and now we're gonna find out if they have it in them. If you can win another one, take it to that game 5, anything can happen.
Anything could happen, 100%. Game 5s have been so close between these two so often, but it's going to be tough. SSG are not going to let this
Optic got
go
slammed
through
on the
so
main
easily.
stage in finals, and they said, oh, hell no. We got to take this shit out.
In the HCS now,
And now we have Rig.
on the back of green. I think it's just
It was a gross win by Cycle.
Equipment to be seen, and I
Bro, they come back and steal that first round, and then they
more
make phenomenal plays to secure that second round, bro. That was also sick.
Clip by Cycle, my goodness. But the fact that you can control multiple parts of the map simultaneously is just beautiful. And
we do have Rig back, Ducky. Rig is back as of like 3 or 4 days ago.
Cycle,
what's up, Tealside?
have him playing like we just watched. Like you said, Tony, I 100% agree. Cycle was, I think he's 30 and 12 in that game. Just a massive performance by him.
Really was, and I tell you all the time, you know, oddball, it's a battle.
Oh, you're actually right too, Brendan.
It really does.
They got slammed in finals last year twice, or in finals last year as well. So it was twice.
King of the Hill, though, is my favorite game type in this game. I feel like every hill
2 events in a row.
Its own game, and even if we go down 0-2, 0-3, like you're always in it as long as time is on your side. So one of my favorite game types, just because I feel like if you play it right, you know, you're never truly out of it no matter what. And I don't even know who it favors, to be honest. Maybe SSG slightly, because I really like their
I'm pretty sure they're actually testing a Coliseum remake.
I'm loving what Shopify Rebellion to put on the table, and I think this is really a coin flip.
It's not ready yet, but I'm pretty sure they're like playtesting one
for me,
right now.
I think if I have to name Shopify Rebellion,
what do you mean it doesn't sound like it would fit too good? Rig is great.
Team, right? You saw in that first round of the oddball, they won that by 1 second, 1 point of time. And then
I think Collie's more questionable than Rig.
Right? And I just think it's because the players on that squad, they get hyped.
Also, the Rig remake's actually pretty good in this game. It kept a lot of the skill jumps.
Completely different player here. It looked great out of him, but I think it was just all based on that win in that first round of oddball. They really just rode off that momentum. The question is like, what will be that momentum coming into this game?
Is it not a bit big? No, not really.
It's right now, Tony.
Am I getting word from Ali and the desk letting us know
if it was, it's been scaled
Shopify
properly.
Rebellion on Thursday, day 2 of that Open Series 1, actually beat Space Station Gaming 4-3.
But no, I think it's perfect.
On the backs of a 20 kill advantage.
Obviously, we'll see what the pros think about it.
7 or 8 assists more than Space Station Gaming right there, but it was really the kills.
Yeah, I would go if you get a chance, Ducky. I would go check it out in the game.
On this very game type, on this very map.
Even if you just like load it up in a custom game and just
shout out to Aliak for posting those
just run around
for
and
us
shit.
to look at. We've got a little bit of a comparison going into this game, but here we go. SSG.
Yeah, I know we have Aquarius, which is kind of like a spiritual, like it's kind of a truth-like map. But we could certainly do with like an
Straight to the
actual
pillar
mid
side
chip.
he goes and ends up going down, but hold on, Suppressed, not knowing Legend was down low and ends up going down himself.
Or like
So
an onslaught or something.
lives being traded out right now. No
We just need more CTF
control
maps.
that you want to see. That's until
And I think like a fast, small 5-flag map would be more fun than like a
Yeah, Eco staying alive with his sniper is going to be huge.
than like a big, long, standoffy 3-flag map. We already have a lot of those.
That was a spike
We have Argyle,
grenade.
we have
We
Pit.
don't see spike grenades delete players like that anymore, but we saw it right here. The spike perfectly placed, the perfect angle. But it doesn't matter. Look how much time SSG have gotten on hill number 1.
Did he get a fake repulse? Did he launch the repulse again?
5 bullets to work with the sniper and throwing every nade to try to keep Bound back from getting the
Oh, that
cleanup,
sucks, Ducky.
but he can only delay the inevitable. Eventually, Cycle goes down, and so
That
does
sucks.
Suppress. So with that, a 4v2 advantage. Space Station hop on that hill. They're most likely going to finish it here, and Legend's already taking presence on tower.
Yeah, wasting no time. This is what you love to see. Gets one player down, no shield. Stellar cleans him up with a grenade. Legend gets his own kill as well. SSG want to close this out here. They're looking very good in this game number 4. Legend's going to be the one to take space in the hill. Instead, he takes space on the map, goes for the cuts player, and stays alive as well.
What a lead here for Space Station Gaming, and the way the kills are starting to play out here, it could be a 2-0. They're already on that hill, and Stellar trying to provide some cover fire from the tower side towards Nest. They know Shopify are pushing fast through green, and they're ready for it. You're seeing the damage go down, and while all this happens, SSG continues
So much
to
damage,
score
bro.
point after point. The damage that Stellar's putting down while staying alive then comes in and get involved in yet another close range gunfight. Finally you deal with Stellar, finally you deal with SSG, but 30% of that hill belongs to Space Station Gaming.
Yeah, that was really good by Stellar on the top of tower. Not only did he hold them back on the Nest side, but he also gave his teammates spawn on the camo
Nice
side.
snipes.
Mental. Snipe in his hands, takes out Bound. That's 3 down for SSG. Make that 4 if Stellar can fall. But Mental's gonna go for the hill time instead.
It's a good time right here for Rebellion.
SSG worked so hard to get that advantage towards this hill, but now it's Rebellion that have the lead here. Cycle finds the kill onto Stellar. Soulstice finds the back of Bound, and 3 down go SSG. Legend, the final play you have to deal with. He's going to be obliterated off of the tower side, and Rebellion have the opportunity to close it out.
Yeah, that's unfortunate for the side of SSG. That camo comes up. They had that control of camo side for a little while, but Rebellion, at the end of the day, ends up coming through with that camo. It's in the hands of Cycle. Suppressed, though, in an important position on the top of tower, doing some damage to the
kill.
snipe.
They gotta live here.
3 down for Shopify Rebellions. Suppress being that final player, you know he wants to take at least 1 down with them, and Bound right in his face and gone after the no scopes. Taking down Bound. Legend still gonna take
Rebellion
right
only
over
needs a
to
sliver,
one
man.
tower. Nobody on this hill just
2
yet,
big
so
kills.
Legend's gonna have to give up that tower control. He's gonna have to be the
SSG
hill
spawns up, but SSG
Yeah,
spawns
SSG,
out.
I mean, it's Rebellion who only need 1 tick, so it takes 1 kill.
And Rebellion does get the
Trade's
tick.
gonna Do so. They'll get that 1 tick.
Yeah, SSG all spawned
Of
A
time.
right there.
And they'll over-aggress
Which allowed
though
them to
a
get
little
that
bit,
tick.
So that's going to be 4 down for Rebellion. They're
And
shooting
SSG
the
attacked
spawn
also,
that
so
the
they
spawn doesn't
left.
happen on the back
They
of
left A.
They get control of back A. And the
Although I
spawns
think they,
happen
yeah,
on
they got there
brutes.
quick enough.
So SSG have full
Rebellion
control
all
of this side
spawns
of the map.
dummies.
Lots of space being taken by Space Station Gaming, but I wonder if they know it's a camo side push that's coming out of Shopify. Bound recognizes the situation, but still ends up getting taken out. Soul Snipe from the key door to a low side flank. Now it turns to a 3-man push for Rebellion, who push Space Station Gaming out.
See if they can continue to do so, though. SSG are going to come off a spawn here. Legend's the first one to get through.
Big 2 from Suppressed.
I believe Suppressed was on the
Cycle
back of tower
trades.
there.
That's 3 dead for
They got a lot
SSG.
of great kills
This is
here
gonna
on
be good
SSG
time.
Did Rebellion, so they're going to be able to get control of this 3rd hill.
This is good time.
And Suppressed is in a really interesting spot here on the top event. If anyone decides to go top center, he has a play for it. If they decide to go on to Brutes and he gets the call, he can go for that play as well. And he gets a clean kill on the Stellar. Camo coming up.
Enemy team took the hill.
Suppress is going to make his way past the camo, be that forward player.
Gets 2 and gets a little bit of damage. That camo's still up.
Alive, right in front of Mental, who's quickly gathering points. Might be a last-ditch effort from Eco to try to get Mental out of the hill. It's not going to happen.
That's a cap.
So
2-1 Rebellion.
Take 2.
Bound gets away with camo there?
Take camo?
I don't know what happened to camo. Actually,
No, Bound dies. So maybe it gets burned.
Eco was sitting there. Is to potentially like.
I think
just
it gets
keep
burned
that
then.
Side of the map kind of clear so that his teammates can come off a spawn.
Because everyone involved in that fight died.
Maybe it's gone. Still a 2-cap lead here for the side of Rebellion. 2-1. And it'll be SSG immediately in this hill number 4.
Good initial from SSG. But that's great kills for Rebellion. Rebellion should break here.
His reinforcements end up going 2 down, so Eco's going to relocate.
Where are they?
Right now, it's more important for him to simply stay alive right now as opposed to try to gather some scrappy hill time. You know, Shopify Rebellion are not only coming from the nest side, but now the green side as well. Cycle down to 1 shot, but refuses to go down. Legend with an off angle still can't.
Oh my god, they're all nest. What the fuck?
Kills. Some way, somehow, Suppressed and Cycle have to go down. Cycle does, but Suppressed lives.
Yeah, Suppress and Cycle played that really well to stay alive as long as they did. They created some time to come off a spawn now on this play right here, and they do so. Look how fast they get into the hill. It was that time created on that nest side, playing their life as long as they did, that allowed them to now get some control, and now they have 3 dead for the side of SSG. These are the pieces of the puzzle.
SSG's gonna spawn on them close though. They're gonna spawn like dummies.
And that one little play, staying alive on nest, allowed Rebellion to get in this hill and get the snipe as well.
With 2 minutes and 17 seconds on the clock, you got to think if Shopify
Rebellion gets 2.
End up taking this hill, they really will afford themselves opportunity to play a bit of slight if they go up 3-1 with maybe like, you know, a minute and a half left. So time really kind of working against Space Station Gaming as well, really giving Shopify Rebellion options. So SSG do have a slight lead. They've gone 3 down once again. Legend getting aggressive and still takes down Suppress, but Rebellion are in the hill.
Yeah, I like the patience there by Legend, but Suppress does.
This would be a huge cap as well. If Rebellion are able to get this off, get killed by Mental.
Beautiful job by Rebellion to do as much damage as possible. They've gotten through this third and final, or this third hill. Not the final
Good
hill
nade.
just yet. There's still 2 minutes left.
That should be a cap. That should be a cap.
Off that clock.
All right, 3-1 with a minute 56 on the game clock. That is a huge cap. And Rebellion does need to hold tower side of the map.
Prioritizing the C side, and we see Stellar taking height off the electrical box, stays alive more importantly with the camouflage, and now SSG.
But if Rebellion holds strong here.
Yes, Rebellion look to be posturing towards just slaying out here through the timer, but against a team like SSG, it's a little bit of a scary decision. Regardless, that timer will continue to fall. We're at now
big win. Those are 2 huge kills.
2 down for the side of Rebellion. They get the trades though. That's 2 down for Space Station Gaming. Now Legend has to stay alive here. He is a big impactful play on the top of tower.
Stops the clock for a couple seconds.
My rule of thumb most of the time is if your enemy team has
good
less
live.
than a minute per hill,
Nice QT.
I think it's worth it to play.
This has been a really really sick finals.
Against SSG, and that middle hill might be baitable, but that green hill, it's
been some
tough.
good ass games.
We're gonna have to see Rebellion really execute right now when SSG find themselves.
Phenomenal plays from Legend, and they're gonna break tower side, bro. He lives and causes problems for so long. Only 10 seconds off the game clock throughout that entire sequence, and they were able to flip the map and gain control. And they have almost this entire hill capped. That's only 10 seconds off the game clock, and they should have this whole hill.
I would say about 30 seconds come off the clock.
That was huge for SSG.
And this hill, and SSG will.
And now they have so much time to fight for this last hill to tie it up.
See what the play is here for the side of Rebellion. Bound starting to slay a little bit.
Big trade from Cycle.
Double kill, but he's taking
and they have initial on this green hill. No time off the clock.
Rebellion, 1 left on the map. It's going to be Mental.
SSG should tie this up. No bullshit.
Shot sniper rifle either way.
Look at how much time they have already. Only now is the time ticking down on the clock.
Looking to tie things up here. Shopify Rebellion, we're looking good going toward the middle hill, but right now it's SSG that have all the control.
Big snipe from Mental. Big body as well.
Much needed snipe coming out of Mental. 3 down goes Space Station Gaming.
And Stellar dies. That is huge for Rebellion.
Rebellion take control.
That's what I talked about before. 1 play makes a difference there.
50 seconds game clock. I think that sniper is still down.
That snipe kill on the pillar side. Do a lot of damage as well. Wipe Space Station Gaming. Now SSG essentially have maybe 1 or 2 more pushes left here to get this hill. They're going to do it meticulously. They're going to maybe go for a 1
trade
push. It's up to Stellar to get a couple of kills, but that QT
That just wastes time. That's a good
elusive.
QT, and they just waste time.
Taking their time right now.
SSG does get in.
Finding their point of attack.
And he lives. Wait.
Is able to get
Two dead for Shopify.
One shot he goes. It's so a 2v2 scenario.
Soul Snipe's weak. Soul Snipe's gonna die. This is gonna be a cap. SSG's gonna tie it up with 26 seconds on the game clock.
Out his life there. Legend goes down.
There goes Mental.
With the kill
Hang on. Suppressed versus Stellar for the game. Big nade. He gets 2.
Right now, he's in the position, right? He gets a double, has to stay alive.
Oh my God. That might have just saved the game, dude.
Rebellion is pushing up here. The spawns come out in the back of tower.
It was
Another huge kill.
Gaming, and I don't see
no fucking way. No fucking way. We're going to game 5. I don't believe this shit. I don't believe this shit. What is going on?
There it is, the first series. A reverse sweep in favor
What is going on?
of SSG. The second
Oh my God.
finals reset.
Oh my God.
Sweep in favor of Rebellion. Potentially.
Plaza, game 5 for the marbles.
As you can see right there, it was Shopify Rebellion with the first 2 victories in Grand Finals number 1. And now they have a chance to take this in game number 5.
It's been one hell of a grand finals that we've seen so far, and it's only right that we as the fans get back-to-back game 5s to decide it.
Holy piss. Lock in.
We potentially could see another.
I'm hitting the Pine Park. Lock in.
What the outcome is us as the fans, because this has been so exciting. This has been so electric. But it's first to 50 kills, 12 minutes on the clock. Who will become your champions here in your open series number 2?
My goodness gracious, we couldn't have scripted it better. Rebellion on a little bit of a tear here. When we thought they had no energy left, they come and show us that they do. SSG trying to close this out right now, but it's going to take a lot. Rebellion's looking good. Stellar's looking good. We got a game 5, ladies and gentlemen.
Camouflage will sit toward that big map, and it'll be drawing both of these teams in. And mind you, that shot,
damn it, false start.
Which we know
I was getting so lit.
Punishing in the hands of anybody on this map. If you go 3 down and you allow the enemy team to grab a hold of shot and spawn you over toward the blue side, you will be punished. Is game 5 going to be on the way? Solitude. I love me some Solitude action. Is there any player on the map that you're looking out for? You're looking to be the difference maker, whether it be on SSG or Shopify Rebellion.
It's Cycle for me. We've seen what kind of player he can be and what he can do. And when he plays his comfortable best and when he plays in that flow state, he can take over a game, man. I think any player on this Shopify Rebellion roster can take over a game, but we know the Titans on the side of SSG.
The sickest lobby music ever.
You see a little bit of power flicker happening.
Oh, it's power flicker.
There's so much energy that it's flickering the lights, Tony.
Oh, he said tornado. I hope everything's all
I think he
cool.
said tornado, so I hope everyone's safe. Regardless, though, we'll get into this as soon as we potentially can.
Damn, I hope everything's all good.
Yeah, just want to make sure everybody stays safe and definitely hope the best for Cycle.
He just said, well, he said his power flickered. Sure he didn't say his power went out. So quick. Supposedly,
mind you, want to take you guys
he should just be
back.
He should just be restarting his shit.
These 2 teams matched up on Solitude Slayer, and it was a blowout.
Because he said flickered. He didn't say it went out.
21 advantage towards Space Station Gaming, which came out your winner. So that must be feeling good if you're a fan of SSG. And I want to send it over to the Desk Alley and Tools. I'm sure they have some great stats for us.
Yeah, kind of a scary stat page, huh? But I feel like, you know, Solitude, Snowball, Map, who gains control of those spawns? Whoever gets all those Slayers, yeah.
it definitely has a tendency to snowball out of control. So I wouldn't put too much stock in like those old stats, right? But it definitely shows.
What is this
right?
spooky ass beat?
You get the spawn trap in, it can make a whole world of a difference. But one thing I really want to note from Shopify Rebellion is how they've changed their game, right? When things went bad, they go back into the lab and they try to fix them. Let's go back to just the oddball that happened a little bit ago, right? Arlington. They are in this big clutch moment. Space Station Gaming, once again, they grab the ball. What do? They take it out away from their teammates. Notice how there's 3 teammates here. They pull it away, and unfortunately, they get caught out at the last second, not able to get around that corner. They felt like this game got away from them because of that. Now let's move forward to just a few minutes ago. What changes? Clutch oddball against the same exact team. Now it's perfect teamwork from the side of Shopify Rebellion. They pull
this toss
the ball
was sick,
towards their
dude.
teammates. As they go down, what do? They set themselves out with an outlet so they can throw that ball back towards safety instead of getting caught
That's
out
so beautiful,
on
dude.
that death and letting Space Station win. Instead, they get the rotation. Soul Snipe makes a smart play to throw it over the head of Eco, and we see them fixing the
That's such a
mistakes
sick sequence,
that we
dude.
saw them make before. Shopify Rebellion is a team renewed that has learned from their past mistakes, from their past results, and now is trying to flip the script once again. Look at these best of 5s, right? It was 3 in a row for Space Station. Shopify Rebellion trying to flip it once again, do 3 in a row for themselves. It's been an incredible series thus far, and I don't think we could have asked for anything better.
If anything, Best Man said it. They said they were.
Oh, and we're loading back in. Hell yeah, let's go. Okay, lock back in.
These two, they're
Lock back
facing
in.
off each other, and I feel like it's the exact there's a reason why we're about to find out. Let's see if the switch flipped tools. All right, let's get ready for this game 5 as Tony and Active take it away.
Here it is, ladies and gentlemen, the moment you've been waiting for. Game 5 in your grand finals reset.
Bro, I always forget that hockey playoffs is like roughly the same time as the NBA playoffs.
Here in your
I always forget that.
Series number 2, I'm Why Not Be Reckless, aka Why Not Be Casting. That's Active next to me, but you guys don't care about that. What you care about is
oh my god,
SSG
false start again.
and Shopify Rebellion.
Son of a bitch.
What I'm seeing from here is just some great Halo gameplay, and what I see in the chat is a potential hype train. If you're enjoying this game right now and you've got a Twitch Prime sub available, don't you dare let that go to Jeff Bezos.
I know.
Use it. Show us how much you're enjoying this content and stop yourself from watching some ads. Like Tony said, we're getting into this grand finals reset match. It's a game 5. Players trying to get inside the lobby, and this open series, both of them have not disappointed. Some hype matchups here, and I don't doubt this is going to be another matchup that is going to be hype and that will go to the very end.
I'm taking a look at some of the stats from the last time these two matched up on this very game and very
please, third time's a charm.
Clearly,
I just want to watch this game 10 so I can eat my food.
Almost 4,000 damage on the map when nobody even having over 3,000 or even 3,000 on the other side of things. 17-4 in a Slayer on Solitude is crazy, and if Bound has that type of performance again, it will be another blowout. It will be.
And the Knicks went up 3-1 over the Sixers today.
Well, here we go.
I hope the Knicks just beat them in 5, dude.
We go to game 5 very shortly here. They're trying to
I would love that.
Why the crashes are happening, but regardless, Solitude is one of those game types that can really get out of hand. And you talked about a previous Slayer.
Oh my
that was
god.
50-20.
Now Stellar crashed.
I'm really curious to see if that will happen here, or if we'll be a bit closer. If the matchup will be a bit closer between these two.
Do we think this ices Shopify?
We've seen some Slayers that have gotten out of hand as well. I'm curious to see what happens in this one.
Yeah, it was actually on this very map and game type. It was Slayer on Solitude where we saw that performance. And actually, a fun stat when they did match up. Space Station Gaming had 23 assists. 23 assists. Shopify Rebellion had 21 kills in that matchup. Space Station Gaming's assist beat out Shopify Rebellion's kills. Just a fun little token right there when you think about how dominant that performance is. But when we talk about Solitude, we talk about how snowballing the map is. Like, you know, it's going to snowball one way or another. So maybe in the last matchup, it was going towards SSG. But things happen to go the way of Rebellion. They hop on that camouflage, they hop on that shock rifle. 1-3 down turns to another, turns to a 4 down real quick. It can be the same result, but on the opposite side. Like, that's just the way Solitude happens to work.
Please.
Yeah, 100% agreed.
This should be it, right?
Yeah, it's real difficult to get out of that trap.
Tim's underwater.
We'll see what happens here. I think that, to me, these teams, he's on so online.
He's back.
I think these teams are very close. We'll see if they can showcase that here in Game 5 Slayer.
Game 5 Slayer about to be on the way. And something tells me this time it's going to be for realsies, guys. Something's telling me that this time it's going to be for realsies. That shot rifle, that camouflage, we've been talking about it enough. I know on one side of things, Active mentioned Cycle. I'm gonna flip it back to SSG, because I feel like we've been talking about the legends, we've been talking about the bounds, we've been talking about the stuff.
Let's go!
As a player that
all right, lock in.
Don't account for that will pop off.
Oh my God, we're finally in the last game. This is it.
If you start focusing on
throw the marbles,
you have fallen into the trap that Eco wants you in. So watch out for that, man.
Lock it up for a lead for SSG. That is not a good start for Rebellion.
See if they continue on this pressure that they've caused. So far, it's Eco, the man you talked about, Tony.
And their trapped yard.
Rifle, and he's looking
not
for
good.
Of the side of Rebellion.
Did his shock rifle just shoot 2 shots?
That S4 side with the sniper. This is kind of where you want Eco to be, but gonna give that up just momentarily. Wants to get involved with the close range fights. Back-to-back kills for Stellar and SSG. Right off of spawn, Space Station Gaming looks to be involved, and they get right back to their C-side setup with a 4-kill advantage.
Yeah, they've held this side of the map, and they don't need to move whatsoever. They've got the shock rifle in the hands of Eco. They've got the lead as well. They can stay here all game long. I don't think that will be the case.
We double shotting now.
Comes through from all angles here. Eco trying to find another lane. And Bound, another player get a kill. Soul Snipes down to no shields.
They're getting collapsed on. They have to run. They're all gonna die.
They trade 4 kills for only 2.
History may be doomed to repeat itself. We talked about the blowout the last time this was a Slayer Solitude in favor of SSG. It was a 50-21 score.
This is one of SSG's better maps as well, no?
Over doubled the enemy team score line at Space Station Gaming, but Eco with the shock, sending that nade back, still lining them up.
I think SSG historically is also extremely good at this game type.
That shock, still Bound drops down to get the cleanup kill. And once again, Rebellion, staggered spawners. They're struggling.
Yeah, this is not good. I mean, Rebellion, even with that, they had a couple shots in that shock rifle, not able to find any sort of comfortable space here. They're being pressured by SSG time and time again. Finally, they get 2 kills in the feed, but not without allowing the score to get 19-8, make that 20-8. The kill on the mental connects.
Stellar's on
this is not looking good.
He is 10-1 at the moment.
Stellar's 10-1. That's another camo.
The player that you gotta shut down is SS Jesus. He's being a thorn in the side right now. It looks like Suppress is able to take him out. Bound does get away with camouflage. You can't stop what you can't see, and Bound is hunting him down.
Yeah, he gets one. Look at the way he plays his life. Even with such a massive lead like this, you see he's still playing his life. He's still alive. 25-11. Man, if you're in Rebellion, you've got to find something, some sort of way to bring this game back. And you see they start to wolf pack on the top of posters. Bound is here. Will they take him out quickly? Yes. Bound is down, but 27-13, Tony. What is going on?
Surprised that wasn't a trade out by Bound over towards posters. Also surprised Eco not able to get away with his life and shock, so shock will change hands. And Cycle drops down to the low ground, runs into a bit of a 1v2, and now we're seeing SSG take over once again. A double push out of Shopify Rebellion to free up the spawning players might be what they need, but you're still so far behind.
Yeah, almost double the score here. New cam was coming up in 20 seconds, so that could be something they can work with. But again, the shock rifle ends up in the hands of Stellar. He's 10-2. He's died 2 times this entire game. You gotta stop him. If you're the side of Rebellion, this man is popping off.
Oh! You can't stop him. You can't even contain him. As Stellar has only died 3 times this entire game. Double-digit lead here for Space Station Gaming. As they're starting to move into their end game, something has to change here for Shopify Rebellion.
Sorry,
22nd kill on the board.
Holy shit.
It's not totally out of hand just yet. It may look grim,
not totally out of hand.
Out yet.
You're right. It's actually only 12 kills.
Like how this looks, but I'm telling you, this is definitely not over yet. A few kills here and a couple.
Oh, it's actually only 10 kills. Actually, you're right. It's actually not over at all.
You can see a flip. It's 35-24 now.
Oh, Legend got 2. Now it's over.
It's a 12-kill game.
Oh, Legend got 3. Okay, it's over. Never mind. GG's. SSG wins.
SSG looking to close it out.
Never mind.
Trying to make a case here for Shopify Rebellion, but it's really hard when Legend starts to match the output that Stellar had in the early game. And the early game was all the Stellar show, but right now, Legend, he turned
Never mind.
Channel. 13-7 right now, 5 assists and a trapped Rebellion.
And what do? You're spawning on the bottom of Snipe. You have to fight your way through, but then you've got Legend.
Oh my god.
Beautiful angle, 3 down, go Rebellion. Mental, the last player alive. He's gonna share the same fate. He does. 44-25, a couple squats.
And they're shooting bodies.
Stellar. 6 more kills, and SSG will be your HCS Open #2 champions.
Stellar handing out tea bags, and something tells me Rebellion do not like that flavor right there. That is not good. When
4 kills pretty quick.
Giving the body disrespect, you know.
A Rebellion, but should be too little, too late.
45-30 right now. It's although Soul Snipe was able to get himself a huge kill, it's not big enough. You're still down double digits. SSG only needing 4 more, 1 squad wipe away from becoming your champions.
This is just nearly impossible. Like, there's just no way to come back from something like this.
I love that, actually. No, I actually love that. I'm not even kidding.
Up 48-35. Guess that'll help you feel a little bit better about this domination that we see on the screen here.
That's good shit out of Mental, bro.
But too little too late. SSG will be your HCS Open #2 champions.
No, I like that. I like that.
SSG get the revenge.
Bro, there are a lot of people in Halo that would be like, by the way, congrats SSG. Great performance. Dominant performance by SSG to avoid the reverse sweep.
It was in the winners bracket where we saw
yeah, a lot of people, I feel like, would be like, oh, well, you're down by 12 kills. Why are you shooting bodies? But like, no, that's pushback, man. That's, I like that.
Best of 5 series.
Plus, it's not that serious.
In 10 games did Space Station Gaming. But they did it.
What a series, man. And what a day of Halo.
They did it. They did it well. They put on a show for us
Shouts
over
out
here.
to SSG and Shopify
in the chat, of course,
for giving us
Twitch,
a lovely,
YouTube,
phenomenal 10 games.
And put on a show for us casters.
GG's all around.
What a beautiful, beautiful tournament this was.
GG's all around. And shouts out to LVT hooking us up. It's been super nice being one of the LVT co-streamers, and we're big fans of everything they do over there, and they're great friends of the channel. So shouts out to LVT, shouts out to HCS, all that shit, for hooking it up fat today. But yeah, that should do it for the show today. I have to go eat and record a video, so let's see who all is on the game. Real quick. Okay, there's actually not a lot of people on. Yeah, there's not a whole lot of people on, so I think I'm just going to throw the raid to Jeremy Stress. I'm pretty sure he's probably going to be grinding for the next few hours. But yeah, appreciate y'all chilling. Like I said, much love. Great stream today. We should be live later tonight for probably some GTA. or we will be live tomorrow for. I think I have an HCS playdate tomorrow. I think we have another Halo thing tomorrow. If not, it's Tuesday. But yeah, appreciate y'all chilling. Much love. Go kick it with Jeremy. Y'all go hang out over there, and I will catch y'all on the motherfucking flip.